What's cracking? How we macking is Friday the fight night or the fight night the Friday, whichever one. See the suffix, prefix, however you want to phrase it. What's going on with you? How you doing? Hopefully you've been drinking your water. Okay. Big Gib in the building, Big Cog in the building, Big Dragon in the building. What's going on with you boys? How we living? How are we living? Botrix has also joined the chat. Who is the Restream bot? Who is the Restream bot? That was grammar. The grammar was grammaring. Yeah, Restream bot is a bot that I'm using because I'm using Restream to split stream into YouTube and Twitch, and then in like a minute or two, TikTok as well. And so that it basically is taking messages from every platform and putting it on the other platforms. So now you know who's messaging on YouTube, and YouTube will know who's messaging on Twitch. And so it is a way of communicating between the chats. Now, once upon a time, this would have been so useful back in like the Demon Slayer era. Oh my God, that would have been so useful, because then people could yap at each other without me having to communicate the messages to each other. Oh man, would have been so useful. But either way, that was mostly happening on TikTok. So like people weren't really going to see each other's comments anyways, but I digress. Hello. All right, King Cherry, I got some news for you. Bless me with it. Friday Night Funkin'. I remembered I never did end up getting the special version that Cone wanted me to play of Friday Night Funkin' working. It kept glitching on my computer, but man, that version had like a full plot and everything. And I was like, I still have it saved. I still have the error message, but I gotta dive into that and figure that out at some point. So nobody tell Cone that I still have it. I locked in and graduated from high school. I'm finally free. Oh, round of applause for the big homie Dragon. That's what we're talking about. YouTube.com/search and round of applause. No noise. Where are we? It's right there. So not the first link. Go for the second one. 26 seconds. 26 seconds. How do we do this one? Yeah, right. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Education. Get you an education. That's what we're talking. You'll graduate. Big graduation. Now you real adulting. Get out there. Make you some money. Now, the difficult part about what comes next is that there's no more guide rails. There's no more playbooks to follow. You got to live the real world now. Now, high school, you could argue, is the last chance you get to be supervised and get up to your shenanigans. Also arguably the last point you could make mistakes without permanent repercussions for the rest of your life. So now, my friend, I recommend you take a good long look at what you like to do, what you don't like to do, what you see in your future, what you don't want in your future, what kind of life you want to live, where you want to see yourself in 40 years, and work towards it. The world is your oyster, for as much of the world is still standing based on geopolitical affairs, but the world is your oyster, man. Congratulations, first and foremost. And I hope whatever plans you put into motion, I hope they come to fruition, at least the good parts, you know what I mean? Dragon, little buddy, now you have to experience the worst thing mankind has invented, a job. Yeah, I wasn't at the meeting. I wasn't at the meeting when they decided that we have to work for a living. Ugh. If I had been there at that meeting, I would have had some pointers. I would have had some suggestions. You know what I mean? Everyone's worst fear, a job. Facts. Why can't we all just exist? Why can't we all just sit and just hang out and do stuff? But I guess we can't have what we have today if we have to go do that, right? Thank you. Can I send my graduation pic in the Discord? It does contain my friends though. Yeah. As long as it doesn't have anything super like easy to triangulate who you are, where you are, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like for example, Jaden posted his grad walk, but we couldn't tell the university, but we could tell it was him. Potato posted his grad picture when he graduated, but we didn't know where that was. We just saw a building, right? Oh, Nigel! Hey, Uncle Cheeks, what's going on? Big homie Gray hit me up and was hollering at me about Sister Sunset trying to put together a collab stream with Big homie the Goat Gray, and so I hit him back, and then I have not heard back from Gray yet, or was I the last one to message, or was he? Either way, hope you're doing well, fam. Hope what's going on? What's cracking, familia? How we living? How are we living? Happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday. I was just perusing, as you can see in the bottom. That's not the left. There's the left. In the bottom left corner, you can see like I was perusing a bunch of the sales that PlayStation has put up over like it's like the mid sale, whatever it's called, the mid-year sale. Either way, I was taking a crack at some of the Hitman stuff, and this is kind of wild that they can charge $5.99 for part 1, which is the Hitman 1 campaign and some things, but then $69.99 gets you Hitman 1, 2, and 3, And then 99.99 gets you all of the content from every other edition possible, plus every deluxe edition from all the games. $100 to play some Hitman. Oh my goodness. I'm good getting my life together. And yes, she was talking to me about it as well. I was just thinking about Sunset the other night when me and Gray were playing. I was like, dang, I'm playing Rivals with Gray. What's Sunset up to these days? You know what I mean? Like last time we checked in was, I think, Repo, I want to say, or did we do like one more session of Rivals after that? I forget. There was like Repo. We did a couple sessions of Rivals, like casual play. We never did ranked though. It was Repo the last thing we did. Bet. Yeah. Every time I see Gray, I think of you. I think of Sunset. I think of like just the whole shenanigans show that we'd be getting into, and then all the fun that was. So I still have some of the homies too added from the Repo stream. I think it was WX is one of the ones. I'm forgetting all the names because it's been such a long time. Obviously, I was out for all of what is it, April / middle of April, middle of May kind of thing. So I've been out the way a little bit, but you know, I still hope everybody doing well, and I hope they're all playing good games, man. Hope they're eating good food, playing good games, all that good stuff. Cherry, when are we gonna play some Night Rain? Never. I'm not buying Night Rain. I don't know how to tell you. This sale of PlayStation's mid-year deals is indeed heavy on the word mid here. The only thing that I could see that piqued my interest was the Resident Evil Remake Trilogy, which is 3 games baked into one. If I could get this on disc, ooh, buddy, you would be seeing some Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remake activity from me. But unfortunately, I will not be buying it for $40 only on digital. Not buying it. My PlayStation tells me you own the game. The beta. I played the beta. That's what I did. So what it tells you is that I played the beta. I don't think I have access to the full game just because I played the beta though. Like if we do a double check CS Maximus, and we check for Elden Ring. Just search for Elden. It should give us what we need. Also, where's my volume at? Is it loud? Oh, it's not that loud. Good. Yeah, it's at like 65. We'll go 75%. That's okay. Yeah, if I look at Elden Ring Night Ring, it is indeed $39.99, brother. And it is... Oh, okay, cool. It says download, and I got scared for a second. I was like, I don't own the game. How did I get the game? Top left corner. Elden Ring Night Rain, network test, version beta. So I guess technically, if the server is still alive for the beta, I could download it. But on the right side, you'll see here the full game for $39.99. And I do not own that, and I will not be getting it. But yeah, that makes sense. Just says you own the game. Yeah, I got confused once or twice myself because when I clicked on it, when I saw it in my own library, I was like, how did I get there? I didn't put it there. Turns out it was just the beta. I mean, look, I'm glad to hear everybody else is having fun and enjoying themselves, no matter how much stress it seems to keep bringing you guys. But this one ain't for me. This is one of those misses, and I think I called it a long time ago. I was like, oh, multiplayer only game? Yeah, how do I tell you? What's the plan, boss? I'm going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I have quite a few trophies that I have not gotten, and I'm going to try and get through some of the trophies by doing I'm going to make some progress, right? Get some hunts in, level up a little bit, all that. Seems a bit slow on the sound syncing, but maybe I'm tripping. 30 different side missions. I have so many like tempered fights that are just side missions that I got to do. And then I got Hunter rank 100, which I'm not done. I didn't complete 100 quests my Palico. I haven't done the fishing stuff because fishing. The crowns are a thing, right? Capture 50 monsters will be the death of me because I hate capturing monsters, fam. It is such a pain in my cheeks. Capture a creature that bears an ancient wyvern coin. Yeah, some of these I'm gonna have to like Google and stuff like that, but they shouldn't be. Hunt 50 apex predators. Again, I have to double check which one the apex is. Capturing a monster is so easy though. Oh no, it's not difficult. I just don't like doing it. I just rather keep going for the kill and not bother with like I gotta go get some traps. I gotta go get the shock trap. Craft that, and then I gotta get some trank bombs, and then I don't have enough trap tools. I realized it. No, I played last week. I don't have enough trap tools. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I just got Sekiro, and it's a lot more difficult than Bloodborne was. And again, I'm newer to the parry system in it. That could be why. Yeah, Sekiro, I would argue, is harder than Bloodborne for that exact reason. I tried buying as many trap tools as I could from the provisions lady. She ran out. Like she had like 10 or some shit like that. It was really, really low amount of trap tools. So I bought everything I could because I passed the million money point, and I was like, all right, now that I hit my million trophy, let me just go get some stuff, you know. So I gotta check the Argosy, is what Block told me, that the Argosy might have more trap tools that I can purchase and kind of use those. I also know I can't capture tempered monsters, so I'm gonna toss that out the window immediately, right? I would say that Sekiro plays more like Lies of P if you play Lies of P, Dragon. But if you haven't played Lies of P, best of luck. Sekiro is, Sekiro is, I didn't enjoy it. It's a good game. I didn't enjoy it. You can capture tempered monsters? No, I don't think you can. Am I tripping? Could you always have captured tempered monsters? No, don't lie to me. Am I tripping? Am I remembering different? You can't capture elder dragons. That's what it was. Okay, my fault. I've been doing quests. I've been cleaning up my optionals from like the 1-star, 2-star, up to like 4-star. And I've just been capturing those monsters just to kind of get through and like get the easy captures out the way. But I don't know how many I've captured in total now. I want to say I've captured like maybe 6, 7 on my own. But then I've done a few with like some friends, but I'm nowhere near 50. So that's just something I'm working towards as I go. Something. Highly nutritious honey. Also, I need more like, not more. I need better. I need better level 3 and level 2 decorations. And I don't know. I haven't looked into whether I can meld them, and I haven't done. I need more tempered fights so I can get more Ardian rolls and stuff like that. And you know, all of that is yeah. So that's what I'm up to. Can I get the I've got 1,000 traps. I'll swing through in about an hour and just trap every monster for you. Oh, I've got like bet. Brother Jordan, much love, pimping. You know where I'll be. You know where I'll be at. So I don't know who's in, who's not in, who's out, all that good stuff. I haven't played Lies of P. I haven't quite a bit of fun playing the game, even though I died like 10 times in the ogre boss fight. I almost used the speedrun strat by accident during the fight. Honestly, sometimes the speedrun strats end up making fights a lot easier. Like, you don't have to, oh damn, he just appeared out of nowhere. You don't have to actually like sit there and skip the whole game via speedrun. But if speedrunners have a great strategy for winning a boss fight, why bang your head against the wall with your own like strategies? Like, if you see it, you see it. Now, there's a difference between I can't win this fight after a couple tries, or I can't get good damage on him after a couple tries, versus I'm looking up the guy on how to beat him before I ever get to him. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference, I think, in those two. Right. Apex monsters are the monsters you fight at the end of each region. Yeah, I just don't know the list of them off the top of my head. So I'm just gonna keep hunting things. And if I get a trophy, I get a trophy, because I still need level 100. And on the way to level 100, I'm gonna end up fighting Apex monsters. I'm sure of it, right? Like, randomly. I don't have any materials that I'm trying to specifically make. I know that I'm kind of fashion huntering a little bit by making random pieces of armor and then using that to make like more layered armors, right? Because when you make a piece of armor, you get a layered armor. I'm just fashion hunting a little bit in that sense, but I'm also, as you can see by these non-checkmark quests that have like the yellow icon on it, these are side missions that I need to do to complete side missions, which will add to my complete 30 side missions trophy. All I'm saying is I got a lot to do. It doesn't matter what order I tackle it in. I'm gonna get some progress no matter what. I might not get a single trophy this stream, but I'm gonna work my way closer by just doing hunts and stuff. So no shortage of activities. If anybody else has materials they want to hunt for, let me know. If you got special things you gotta do, holla at a boy. But for now, I'm just gonna throw up things and get to it. You know what I mean? Just get to it pretty much. So I'm gonna throw up quests, and then if you're in the squad lobby, join the squad lobby and then accept it.
Not forgetting anything?
I don't think it notifies people when I put it up in the squad lobby, but I hope it does. 27 minutes? I think we can do it in 27. But yeah, and then where I'm at right now, Jordan, in our... Ooh, what am I looking for? I customized my favorites menu. Haha. I should have put the monster field guide on the favorites. So I just... Oh yeah, large monsters. This is where I'm at right now. The two that are covered by my camera are the bottom left corner, which is the Rathalos, and then the Gravios. The Gravios I have the small crown for, not the big crown, and the Rathalos I have neither. And then you can kind of see the rest of what I do and don't have. I thought I had a Guardian Doshagama, but could be wrong. New Udra, Ray Dow, Uth Duna, Jin Dahad are all the Apex. Easiest fight is probably the water one. The water one, yeah. I knew the invisible sugar strat for the ogre, almost the stealth death blow, but luckily it failed. I also like to beat bosses on my own, even if it requires bashing my head against the wall. I feel that. I didn't know the invisible sugar strat. I just played the game. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't actually know any speedrun strats. I literally just played it, and I beat it twice to get 2 different endings. I had to fight. I'm not gonna name it because you're in the middle of the game. There's multiple endings to the game, and I beat it. I beat the whole game twice. Sped run basically a second. The new game plus. I parried filthy casual. Me? I parried. What you mean? That's what I was doing. I ain't speedrun nothing. I had to play the game for real. And everybody watched my hundreds of deaths along the way. You remember fighting? Never mind. I don't want. Again, we can't name this bosses because Dragon hasn't played yet. But there are some fights that took me like tens of deaths for sure to get through. Get that physical copy of Lies of P, big homie Gibbs. I'm with that. Personally, I'm not with that on PlayStation. I'm with that on Xbox though. Mostly dodge. It's not gonna work. Dodging is not gonna work for some boss fights. Some boss fights you cannot dodge that. You can't do it. Not to say like you're bad at dodging, but I mean like mechanically speaking, the bosses overreach and they'll catch you even at the edge of your dodge animation. So like it's not gonna work the way you think it works. Is GameStop still a thing? It is, but I don't know if they'll offer it any cheaper. I still regret taking out Kuro's charm. No, hey, no spoilers. No spoilers for nothing, okay? No spoilers.
You have everything?
No spoilers. Something, my body's saying something. I'm underwater. I'm pretty sure there's like an audio delay between my game and I might need to. Don't know what that was. Ooh. Can't read but I bounce that. I'll take you to my. So I have a new build that I'm rocking right now. It is a definitely delay. Fudge, that's gonna be bad. Oh my god, that was so dramatic. That was so dramatic. Holy fudge. Oh, this is so bad. Hey, Okage, hold it down for me real quick. Hold it down for me. Oh, hold it down for me. I gotta. Oh man. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was nasty. I pray it doesn't follow me. All right. You just to get off. What I have to do is I gotta close this. Is it following me? Oh, it's so ass. Oh, this fight is so. All right. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. There might be a gold crown. It might be. All right. It's paralyzed. All right, you got that. What I gotta do is I gotta end the. I gotta close this. I gotta close this and then 4K and open it again and hope that it doesn't take forever. Ooh. Did I get hit? I can feel my controller vibrating. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. All right, let's try it, test. Okay, cool, we're back. And we're back. Sorry about that, buddy. Thank you. All right, now it's box. Something, my body's saying something. I'm underwater bouncing. I'm underwater bouncing. I'll take you to my. I'll take you to my house and I'll show you all the. I love Monster Hunter, truly. Something, my body's saying something. I'm under. Oh, okay. Bouncing. I know that I ain't can't leave without a bounce. Where is my sacred? Yeah, the Batmobile took forever to get here. Thankfully, this thing has the health pool of a toddler. Hello. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Oh, turf war. Get him, boys. Turf war. Turf war. Turf war. You better win that. Oh. 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 Damn. Oh my God. You got your shit cooked. What is going on here? That was... Why are we capturing? Or are we just trying to... It's too early to capture, right? Or are you just trying to like... Let's go for a second paralyze. Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Oh! I didn't realize I slayed it. You can stop attacking it. You can stop attacking it. Hey, I got an Umbra gem. I didn't mean to capture it. Nah. It's not enough. 2 solid monsters now, but it's not enough. 2 10% in my way, but it's not enough. Say you got a tier 3 decoration for me, but it's not enough. Okay? Oop, fudge. Thank you for holding it down, by the way, while I was while I had to reset my Elgato screen. The thing was not. Gib was right. It was like a cool full second delay, and I was like, yikes, big yikes. Something my body says. Oh, it's the auto gear. Perfect. Let's go rocket shit. Ooh. Man said I'm penetrating? Oh no. What are we doing? Bump 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 bump. Oh, hello. Puddle pod. Okay. Let's go for it. Boom, 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 boom. Paralyzed. Okay. Agitator. Over this way. Haha. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God. I triggered the second paralysis? Jeez. That's not good. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Nice. Get it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we take those. Oh, we take those. Oh, it's so dead. Oh my God. 40s. I'm trying to get the tail if I can. Oh. Well, I tried. Oh. Oh. Let me get that. Should be a slay. Oh, bro, Actually, there's a second one, right? Look at that. Okay, only one. Bump, bump, bump. It's not enough. 2 solid tempers here, but it's not enough. Shing, shing. They try to make me fight the tempers, and I said no, no, no. Oh. Yes. Okay. I can't see it. There it is. Light. Very light. Gib, you mentioned that there was people who were like complaining about Monster Hunter Wilds on like what is it, the Steam reviews. I'm not convinced that it's only because they can't hack the game anymore, although I think that's probably a part of it. I got a gem off that. We like that. Okay, Dripper John over here, Kage. I'm actually more convinced that a bigger portion of it is probably going to be the fact that the game is just easier than World. Monster Hunter World is, I mean, without a doubt, harder than this is. Like, I don't think I can name a single tempered fight that took 10 minutes, let alone a double tempered monster fight. You know what I mean? And I'm not even, like, I'm wearing rarity 7 and 8 armor and, you know, stuff like that. This is not best in slot. These are not best in slot gear pieces. These are the decorations I have are not best in slot gear pieces. I didn't follow any custom like deck guide. I just put together what I think kind of works, maximized my criticals a little bit with my affinity a little bit, not even that much, and then made a regen build. Like, my build is like the Monster Hunter Wilds equivalent of the Valhazak build from Monster Hunter World. This is not by any means like built for dual blades. This is just so I can stay alive and not waste materials on like health potions, max potions, dust of life, life powders. Although life powders are for the homies, but it's nothing like that. I think this game is just easier, and that's why people had complaints about it. They tried so hard to make Monster Hunter Wilds like appealing or accessible to like people who never played Monster Hunter because of, I mean, look how great the trailer looked when it dropped, right? It was like, yo, this is what Monster Hunter looks like now? Crazy. Great for people who want to play the game. But we can't lie to ourselves and be like, oh yeah, Monster Hunter this is the same level of difficulty as World. It's just not the case. It's just not the case.
Yes.
All right, throw another one. That's another optional. Get these bad boys finito. La Barina, accept and prep. Also, I don't think I saw there was a gold crown on that one, Jordan. I think that one didn't have the crown. I can check the Monster Hunter Field Guide. That was a new it was a new Uja, right? Or was that the Zhuwu? Either one didn't get, yeah, Zhuwu, yeah, it wasn't a crown for that one or this one. Although he was looking a bit big. I'm not gonna hold you. He was looking pretty big. All right. Oh, I'm not streaming on TikTok. My fault. Squidward, facts. I'm gonna turn on the TikTok streaming, so it might drop the stream for like a second. So hold on tight. Hold on tight. Yes, I've been blessed. You know, no. Let's see if it drops. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got love, and I know that it's all mine. Whoa. Ooh, whoa. Oh, and we're streaming on TikTok. Love it. Do what you want, but you're never gonna break me. Sticks and stumps, never gonna.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Hulk. What's going on, brother? What's going on, old chum? How are we doing, brother? Oh, hello. Drop that there. Drop down and get your ego on. Girl. Chilling. Love that. I got a gold crown Zhuwu for you. You know how hard it is to read the name and not do the blood Zhuwu sound? Like, oh my goodness. Because it's just right there. It's just right there. Obviously, we're not gang affiliated out here. But, like, it's right there. And I'm like... I thought you weren't on yet. I thought you were not going to be on for a while. What's the word, pimp? What's the word? If you got a gold crown, me and Kage about to knock out this one before we get there. You're not on, I thought. I'm on. Hopefully, I didn't just ignore you. Yeah, we're gonna knock this out real quick, and then we'll rock and roll. Yes, I've been. What you up to, Hulk? Chilling. What we playing these days? Hulk, ever ask you if you played what's it called? Not Lies of P. High on Life? Did I ever ask you? I feel like you would enjoy High on Life. I'm not sure why, but I get the feeling.
Let's get to it.
I got decoration and rusted material. Hunts if you want those.
Now commencing quest.
It's not even necessary. The deck stuff is gonna be first the side missions for me. Easy stuff, right? These aren't even gonna be problematic really like that. This stuff first. I'm not on right now, and like 9% of the crowns I got stockpile off the dome. Off the dome? Okay, cool. First order of business for me, side missions. Like whatever the side missions are that are quests, let's knock those out first. Because a lot of those are just gonna be like, oh, kill these tempered monsters, kill these tempered monsters, kill these tempered. Also, let's try and capture one of these two. Maybe not both, but let's capture one of them. We can get them to like, not half health, but low pretty fast. We might as well try and capture them. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well try. I'll have my shock trap on auto. No, I'm not doing the fishing ones on stream. Fudge, no. Fudge, no. I'm not doing fishing on stream. Fudge, no. Here we go. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love, and I know that it's all mine. Oh, oh, oh. It's coming down. Take me away. A sweet escape. A higher place. Take me away. Be careful. It's looking angry. Ooh. Oh, hello. It's paralyzed. Boop, 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 boop. Nickelodeon. It's running already? Brother. We just started the fight. We just started the... Got that. We just started the... Oh. Oop. I think... Is there another lag? I think it's lagging again. Ooh. Uh-oh. The audio is lagging again. Am I tripping? Oh, I think it's cooked. Oh, that's bad. You're fine to me? What? Okay. I gotta... Maybe I'm tripping. I'm playing off visual cues now, not audio cues. If you don't come back here... Thank you. We slayed it. I didn't even mean to slay it. Yeah, there's something weird about this. I know hold on, let me check my audio properties. Oh,
The monster dropped something.
everything on the game is 50 millisecond offset. Okay. Let me decrease this to 0. Or let me decrease to 25. And let's see what happens, okay? I'm just gonna test it real quick. Oh, yikes. Big yikes. What is going on? Why is this thing doing all the desyncing? I forgot how less health these have compared to others. I feel that. Maybe... Is it because I was using two... Sony a6400, blah, 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 hoo-ha. Elgato HD60 Plus. Can't see what this is. It's there. Okay. We're gonna try and bring this down here, and then we'll bring it back. 4K, 4J, 4K. Since I don't need to destroy the entire visual, and there goes the visual experience. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. I wonder what the logs are saying. Interesting. Oh man, don't know who that is, but that's a band. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that sticks. Let's go get whatever we need. Oh, La Barina. All right, perfect. Don't know where this next one is, but we're gonna go get it.
I gathered some materials too.
Thank
Check
you.
the field pouch.
Okay. Weird, dude. Super duper weird. The rendering is like slowing down, I think. Log viewer. Here we go. Adding 42 seconds of audio buffering. Total audio buffering is now 42 seconds. Adding 42 seconds? Why are you adding 42 seconds? Don't add 42 seconds. Wait, I tried to clear 42 seconds. Okay. It sounds good on your side, but on my side, I'm legitimately hearing it as like a full second delay between when I like go in demon mode or archdemon mode. Oh, hello. And then, okay, let's try it. Let's see if it doesn't. Oh no. Oh, it's the monkey. Oh, it's the dragon. Yeah, I don't want that fight. I'm not gonna lie. I will be letting them duke it out as I eat my ration. Honestly, just let them duke it out for a second. Hey, come back. No. Man, we not here for you. Watch out. We not here for you. Where's my sacred? Come on. Word to my sacred. Oh, we didn't flash anybody. Okay, well, we tried. It's running by my camp. Oi! Ya mother! Oh. How do I keep getting away with this, man? How do I keep getting away with this? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Alright, we're going for the drop. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. The Kongalala. I'm wearing his armor, or his layered armor at least. Paralyzed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I poisoned? I think I'm about to be poisoned in a second. I'm just gonna fight in the poison. Budget, why not? Oh. I don't know how to tell you, brother. Paralyzed again. Golly, bro. Not the Rathian again. What do you want? Oh, wait! Oh, I thought fire was coming out. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's just nasty. I need to take a... Oh. Hey, got your foreleg. Boom! God. Okay. Let's go. Won't you follow me now? We put belt to ass. Yo, Kage, try and capture it. Try and capture it. I'll do the shock traps if you want to do the... I'll do the trank bombs if you want to do the shock trap. Or vice versa. I got both. Whichever one you want to do.
I set a trap.
Got it. Where? Oh, that's so nasty. Oh my god. It set a trap and it farted immediately. Oh my god. Is that it's... Never mind. I don't want to... I'm not going to continue that. I'm not going to continue that sentence. Yo, this game is so extra, bro. Is that what? Hey, man. Hey. It is what it is. I got nothing to add. It is what it is. It farted out of panic. And I get it. I mean, I get it. I mean, I don't really get it, but like, I get it. Dragon Jewel 2, Grinder Jewel 2, Stream Jewel 2. Don't really be using those, but hey, here we are. Need me some high level fights. 78. We might. I mean, the way we're moving, we might hit 100. Might hit 100 this stream. Master Mounter. All I do is mount. Crazy work. The game said you're great at getting on top of things. I don't think I needed to know that. Right. Provisions lady. I need the provisions lady to give me to give me trap tools because provision stockpile. You're the master straddler. Straddling. Whole different thing. Mounting, straddling, not the same. Not the same. I'm the master mounter in this game, not the master straddler. Okay? Master mounter. All right, item box. Trap tool. Oh, I can buy a bunch of trap tools. I'm lying to you. I don't know why I said I couldn't. 9,900. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm not gonna. My fault. Let me buy like. Wait, how many do I have in the? Oh, I got 100. I'm lying to you guys. I was talking on my ass. I have enough. I have enough. Few solid trap tools, but it's not enough. I got enough. I'm good. While I'm at it, let me just buy a. I don't even use that. 996 potions. Let me get 4 more. Sitting on 1,000 of them. Sitting on 1,000 large barrel bombs though. I definitely should have more of these. Let's get like a cool 20 or something like that. Yeah.
Looks like we have a big
now I don't have the paralysis ammo. I got the traps. Do I got the tranks? Hey Jay. Hello there. Hello Bucko. What's going on, Pimp? How we living? I think I just need ooh. No, I think it's fine. Dung pods, I never use dung pods. I know Subblock hates that too. All right, we are on 6 minutes left. I'm gonna throw up I don't know if you ate already, Kage, but I'm gonna throw up one of those like vouchers. I'm weak. No, don't even worry about it. I'm strong. Okay. Strong with the clapbacks and the quick-witted thinking, or at least I try to be. Somebody has an exclamation point. What's going on? Supply. I'd like to request support. Dung pods is so situations like the Wrath don't happen. Everybody can get it. Okay. I'm not afraid to give it to anybody who. Any monster can get it. Any monster can. I ain't afraid of nothing. All right. At this point, no monster has popped up into a fight and knocked us down. You know what I mean? I'm here with it. I'm here. All right, I'm gonna throw up a voucher real quick.
From the others.
Wait. I gotta go. I'm gonna throw up a request first, then put the voucher up.
Right.
That's what we're gonna do. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're having fun with streaming and you're good yourself. AJ, it is a blessing to see the homies as always. I am honored that you came back, slid back, said hello. I appreciate you, brother. Also, I hope life is treating you just as well, with just as many blessings or just as many good vibes, whatever your flavor is of good times and happiness might be. I would say that life is fairly good. I would say. I would say that there's always something you could complain about, you know. But the mark of a good life isn't whether you can or can't complain. It's whether you look back and say, I regret or I don't regret, right? And me personally, I'm living in a way that more or less I'm not regretting. You know, I'm trying to keep up with as much as I can, be as active as I can and present in the lives of people around me and my own. And just trying to enjoy myself, bro. Just trying to enjoy myself. Life is too short to be out here with the shenanigans and the canoodling. Get out there and get you some. Am I missing tranks? I am missing tranks. Let me get 8 tranks off that. Bam. There are 2 tranks. So trying to do my best, you know. Hopefully life is treating you well, though. If you're in school, get your grades up. If you're working, get your bag up. If you're single, hopefully you're happy in your peace and single. If you're in a relationship, hopefully you're happy building a new life and world with somebody whoever you're with, right? All these things. You got kids, hope the kids are well. If you don't got kids, hope the lack of kids is making sure that you're well as well. Don't worry about it. Take this voucher and get you some of this spice from a zoo. Get this spice from a zoos in your life. That's a bar, first of all. Kage, that's a bar. We'll take those. Time to get you some spicy food. Bond that I want you take me to bond that I spicy town. Bond that I want you take me to bond that I. Did you slide one? Pick a meal voucher. Did you slide a zoos one, or what just happened? Wait, am I supposed to, is it free? Or am I tripping? What am I supposed to do? Did you already throw it up? I can't tell if you threw it up or not. I slid a Zeus? Okay. So I sat down and the thing didn't say it was free. I can't tell if that's because I used the pick a meal voucher or like, I don't know. I'll just use the pick a meal voucher. It's fine. That I want to. I skipped that. Won't you take me to that funky town? Oh, it might just be Link Party. Which, speaking of which, we should do the Link Party. I'm not gonna hold you. Don't know why we didn't do that. It should be free once I do. I just threw mine up. Hold on. 187, bro. Y'all left me in the dust when it comes to Monster Hunter, but that's okay because Monster Hunter I had to slide back after I finished a couple other games. Came back to it. All right. Now we should be able to get cracking. Shall we go and handle some more? Oh, you haven't joined the quest yet. You might want to join the quest and then we can get it cracking. Won't you take me to funky town? Also, I have not. I don't really have anything that I'm trying to upgrade, like weapons wise. The only weapons I would want to make are the Ardian weapons, but the Ardian weapons require like a lot of the high level broken blades and stuff like that. So a high level affinity based Ardian weapon is what I'm looking for, but outside of that, I mean, I have Lala Barina's. The paralysis blades do not fail. They're pure paralyzing, and I have paralyzed like 3 because of this because I wanted to use it, right? So paralysis attack is 3, mine's I is 3. Chilling. I ain't gotta worry about none of it. That's what the rusted mat hunts are for. Yeah, that makes sense, but they're not a priority because I'm not losing any fights. Also, the Ardian blades look terrible. They're the ugliest looking dual blades I've ever seen. Many a dual blade I have seen, only the Ardian is the worst one for sure, without a doubt. Won't you take me to funky town? You think that looks bad? Look at greatsword. I pray for your greatsword. I don't even want to know what the greatsword looks like. That alone.
Good to have you.
Good to have you. Gives me bad vibes. Okay. Oh. And the Kima trees. Hey, let's try and capture this one. We'll just kind of try and capture a couple of them. I'm just gonna try and slowly build my way towards the 50 captures. But of course, it begins not with a scratch, but with a bang. Damn, we both. Oh, we both missed. It's fire chicken time. It's the end of the world as we know it is. It's the end of the world as we know it is. Alright, here we go. Immediately paralyzed. Bum 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 bum. You're harshing my vibe here. Bum 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 bum. That was fast. And it's paralyzed again. Is it asleep? My fault. What? Yo, this shit is so ass, bro. Yo, that shit was so buns. Yo. We're violating these things, man. This is not even funny anymore. This is why I'm telling you, like, the guys on Steam, they're not complaining about Monster Hunter being, unhackable. They're complaining the game is too easy, or at least I think they are, because we're not anywhere near like level 999. Our challenges now are like arc tempered. This game is so much easier compared to Monster Hunter World. Let me get this work real quick. Oh, I agree. Not the hardest, but it's not I don't know why you tried that one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. How do I tell you? Damn. Hold that for me a bit. I got you. Ain't no problem. Thought it was gonna use fire. Oh my lord. Okay, well, I'm gonna just sharpen while you do that. And we'll get to that in a second. All right, here we go. Whenever you're ready. Is it coming down? There we go. Go for a paralyzed middle of this, I think. Paralisiso! There it is. Okay.
I set a bomb.
Wait, hold on. Let me put one. I ain't got any. This is all you. I forgot some. My fault. That's all you. My bad. I forgot mine. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, I don't know what the plan is here. All right. Oh. Oh boy. Come back! Come back! Yo, it's gotta yo, pick up that trap, bro. We can't use it. Oh, wait, it's right there. Oh. Can you pick up your trap? If so, it's kinda it, right?
I set a trap.
There it is.
Quest
Good work.
complete. You were amazing.
Good
as
work.
always.
Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. He said, hold that fight for me real quick. I got you. Don't even worry about it. That's what we're here for. Windward succulent. The only thing that's downside about having having captures is that you don't have time to collect anything outside of that. If you're complaining about difficulty, I got a couple of tempered arc bells. I'm not complaining about difficulty in terms of like, I want tougher fights. I just want the platinum, right? Tougher fights, optional. But I'm just noting that this game as a whole is easier than any other Monster Hunter that I could think of. You name me a Monster Hunter where you could take on 2 tempered monsters of any variety in 6 minutes. Doesn't matter the game. You tell me. I can't think of any. In 6? I can't. But yeah, once we get cracking through we can crack a tempered Archveld if I just knocked out all of the side missions. I think we just did all of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me check at least the hunting ones. Once I check. They want to offer me a meal? Who wants to offer me a meal? I'll take that. Let me see what I got.
Yes.
hold on. If there's any optionals left. Oh, I got one more optional. All these shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let me throw this in a circle. 5 lucky vouchers? Throw a lucky up here. Oh, actually no. Let me not throw a lucky because I got Zoshi and Mizutsune and Jidahad. Let's do this last optional and then let's go do Mizutsune. Let's do the tempered Mizutsune.
Shall we get started?
Let's get it cracking. Absolutely. Finna be a wash too. Pun intended. Because Mizutsune uses water. Pun intended. Haha. Put away this. Oh wait. Actually, while I'm here, let me use my default. Did I not throw the? Oh, I didn't throw the barrels in the default one. Let me throw barrels. How do I throw barrels in the Where are the barrels again? 1, 2 traps offense. There it is. Mega large barrel. I want megas. Okay. Now I'm gonna save this as my loadout for here. It took me forever to figure out how to do a loadout fully. Wait, I don't want it right next to the traps. Do I? Ooh, no, I don't. How do I move these again? Rearrange, put it to the left here. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Now I'll register it to this. And here, and here. All right, ready when you are, buddy. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it started in ha. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in ha. Da 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 da. The monsters go to sleep because my greatsword has it. Yeah, I figured because it's not me putting them to sleep. I'm paralyzing. You sleep them, I paralyze them. Sounds good.
Let's get to it.
Welcome to the freak off. Yeah, brother.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
It's looking shocked. How do I tell you? It's looking
The
shocked.
guild sent us supply items.
The guilds and the supply items to the freak off. That's what we're doing. Get that nitro shroom. Do we have items? What can I use? What items we got? All right, I'll use that. Yeah, if you don't go that way. Yo, my oh, I was about to go the wrong way too. Hello. We're gonna open up with Mending Mantle. All right, this is gonna be a little bit of an annoying fight, so let's be careful, shall we? Okay. That's fine. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you to bring it down. Damn. Cool. Go for stomach if you can. I'm on fire. Up in here. We burn it. Oh, get out. Okay. Big Potato. Why is Switch chat and YouTube chat? I think you asked this question before. Am I tripping? It's the Restream bot is putting the messages from one platform into another, which means everybody can see everybody. Rick. So the day I take a long nap playing Monster Hunter, and not only that, Rick, I tagged everybody in Monster Hunter as well. I tagged the Hunter roll. Not only is that, I tagged the Hunter roll too. I did everything this time, Rick. I did everything this time. What we talking about? What we doing? Oh boy. Can we take him up to a place to fight? Can we bro's big ass. Yo, Kage, bring him up. Bring him up a little bit. Bring him up. First time I've seen this, but oh no. Oh, hold that. Hold that. He about to charge, isn't he? Then I think it's just been a while. No personal call to my number that you don't have? How was I ever supposed to get this right, Rick? There's just no winning. Yo, this thing is not Okay. Yo, crack the stomach. The stomach has shielding on it. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Oh, down to my knees. Wait, chill, chill. Oh, whoo. That was looking rough. Smack. Oh. It's like arguing with your girl you can't win. Facts. Big facts. Oh, Kage, block that, or you a goat for that? Big Cherry, y'all doing VC? I'm not at the moment. Ooh. 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 And we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. By all means, though, if you want to crack in the VC, feel free. Who's calling me a girl? Get over here, YouTube chatter. He didn't even say potato. He said YouTube chatter. See the disrespect people put on the name? Insane work. Insane work. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not going to. Oh man. Good to see you though, Big Joel and Big Rick and Big Potato. Oh. Wow. That was gonna end poorly. That was gonna end very poorly if I didn't. Okay. Alright. I am indeed on fire. You good, Kage? Let me get a life powder ready for you just in case. I don't have a life powder for you. I lied to you. All I can do for you, brother, is win. It's asleep. It's asleep. It's asleep. It's asleep. Hold on. I got it this time. I brought my barrels. Hold on. Hold on.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. Bomb set.
All right. This you, big fella. Get him. Get him. Do it to him. Do it to him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That shit was beautiful. That shit was beautiful. That was beautiful. No, it really was. That was really beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged it. We'll take that. I'm asleep. I'm stuck in the washing machine. It's cooked. It's cooked. I'm gonna go for a trank bomb after this. That's insane. Get up. Okay. All right. Once he gets into the trap, it's trank bomb time. Ah! Get him into the. Hey. Captured. All right. That's not the end of the mission. I don't know why I thought that was. Wait. I don't know why I thought that was the end of the mission. Is this not the? Oh, I guess it's not a single. Rick the Ruler. Rick the Ruler has entered the lobby. All right, I'm getting on. Potato also he's getting on. He didn't, but he did. I love how we pull our peoples into it. Help is on the way, dear. That man Rick, he knows just what to say. How romantic. He knows just what to say. Knows just what I need to hear. Get him. Ooh, pissed him off. How you gonna be in the air just trolling? Just stop it. Oh, Miss Doubtfire? I thought you were going for a Incredibles wife of Frozone thing. Frozone's wife type of thing. My fault. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I what am I under? Oh boy. Yo, get down here. Brother. Okay. Okay. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Dog, he got me. Got me doing things I never do. I put my mending mantle for you. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Dog, he... What the fudge?
Let's get to it.
I'm stunned. Dog, come help me. Got me doing things I never do with you, and then I'm telling you I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh! I'm not. Bro, Kage didn't say a damn thing. I've been fighting the wrong monster the whole time. I've been fighting the wrong monster the whole fight. I thought we were fighting. My bad. That's my bad. My bad, Kage. He was actually fighting the right monster, and I was goofing off with the Rathian, or the Rathalos. Oh. Uh-oh. Relax, bucko. It's gonna be a bad day for... Oh!
According to the people of Azuros, Jelladron are a great
Oh, I already used my two, oh. Whoops. Can we join while it's in progress? Yeah. This is a joinable mission. This is indeed a joinable mission. You get a ration off that. Oh. We got this work.
More supplies have been added.
Oh. Oh, my fault. I brought the ops with me. Are they turf warring? Stench. I love it. He ran so fast. He ran so fast. All right, it's capture time, boys. You know how this goes.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Da 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 da. Ooh, hello. Ba da ba 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 ba. What? How do I tell you? Ooh. Hello. Hey, capture it. Capture it. Capture it. Capture.
Trap set.
Got it. And Joel about to get all the achievements for that. Good job, team. Good job, team. Joel got all these. He got all the rewards from the fight. We take those. We take those. Oh my God. What is with that delay, bro? What is with that delay? Why does the audio keep dropping on me? What is cooking out here? Is it just this game? No other game was doing that. Interesting. All right. 1 jewel. 1-3. A chain jewel. The burst skill. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good one, actually. At least for my purposes. We'll take that. Da, 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 da. That was not a crown. 20 new titles. Ah, Hunter rank AT. Oh, you didn't make it all the way in the mission, Joel. Didn't even throw you in there at the list. You're right, Cherry. That's my fault. I should have sent you a text and told the monkey to give me a sec. No, facts. Facts. High key, bruh. He would have been facts. You know what I mean? I definitely was playing around with the Rathalos like, yeah, why isn't Kage helping me? Come to find out. Come to find out, I was like, oh, it's me. I'm the problem. My bad. That's me. I should have known. Use loadout. Cool. Chilling. Alrighty-o. Is that the end of my... We VCing? If not, all good. Either one's fine. I think I'm gonna stay out of VC this time around.
Right.
I think for me, but y'all are more than welcome to hop in, pimping, because I am having enough trouble just trying to get the audio to sync just without VC. What do I need? I got all the monsters. Well, first, me and Kaya were just cleaning up my, what's it called? My optionals. Y'all want a speed run? How fast can we do the Chemetrace? It's a HR 9 mission. You want to speed run a Chemetrace real fast? It's a side mission for me. That's the only reason I'm putting it up. Otherwise, I could do everything else on my own. After we do the Chemetrace, if you guys don't need materials, Kage's got a tempered Mizutsune that we can do. And then in general, you know, we just have a bunch of things that we can get into. So I'm not really fussed over what to throw up. All right, accept and prep. I am looking forward to a harder fight, but we'll see. I don't think they have Arc Tempered Raydao back just quite yet. Let me also send my invite to Link Party with the homies real quick. Cryo! Oh, you awake? Hey, good morning, Cryo. Good morning. Let me send one to you too, Joel. Himothy. Why'd you go to that bottom of the list? Damn. Hey, brother, how you feeling? How's your sleep? Oh, man. Withdrawn from quest? What?
Hello.
Or do you have to withdraw from the quest to be able to join a Link Party? This one only allows 2 hunters? Oh! My bad, my bad. Let me cancel it. Let me cancel it. Let me cancel it. I didn't know. My fault. My fault. Cancel quest. It was just a side mission. It's just a side mission. All right, let's go straight to Mizutsune. Just go throw the tempered Mizutsune up and we'll do that one. I got 4 hours of sleep, feeling good. That's not the order of events that I would say. Slide Link Party again? I got you. Oh, it's already there. I can't send it again, I think. I think it's gonna be like duplicate invite or something like that. Let me try. Yeah, link already sent. What I have to do is I have to close the entire Link Party. You have to be outside of missions, so don't be inside of a mission queue. And then I have to send the mission out again. I gotta leave Link Party, I should say. Link Party. Leave Link Party. Okay, boom. Now I'll send the Link Party. It just said you guys just joined the Link Party, and then as I left it, oh, the timing. You hate to see it. Let me send it again. Let me send it again. Wrong. You're in Wyveria. You got me. Player already joined the Link Party. Can you invite me to the Link Party? Can you invite me back? How does that work?
I heard from the others.
Got me doing things that... Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. Did you throw up the Mizutsune, Kage? I assume yes. So. Let's see what lobby member quests are up. Perfect. Yep. Got you. And we're going to throw a voucher because, just in case, I think gives us some good materials. Try it now. It should work. I cannot invite the Link Party. Then you got to leave the Link Party. And then we'll, after this quest, we'll everybody stay out of, nobody throw up a quest after this one. And then we'll throw the invites up. Melon! What's happening? Yo. It's cracking, Captain. Let's make it happen. We're back to rapping. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Stand by. Ooh. Oh, waiting on Joel. Hi. It's been awesome since I hung out here. It has been a hot minute. How you doing? What's cooking? What's cooking with you? How we living? How is the Friday going? That's the real question. Also, just want to let you know, I did end up finishing, what's it called? Secret of the Mimic. In that 6-hour stream I did on, what's it called? On Fudge. It feels like it's been such a long time. Wednesday night? Wednesday night. Yeah, finished Secret of the Mimic. Took me 6 hours, but we did it. It turns out the ending I chose was not the default ending, and it required a thing that I can't even cheat for, because there was like a code you have to go get. I'm not gonna spoil. There's a code I had to go get, and it turns out that code was randomly generated per game on a per game basis. So that means that I looked up, tried to figure out what the code was, and the game was like, nah, go get it yourself. And I was like, okay, absolute cinema, absolute cinema, absolute cinema. You love to see it. Oh man, you love to see it. It's been great playing Roblox. Whoa, can't see because of words. Okay, Roblox, Repo, Goose Goose Duck. And Goose Goose Duck is a new game for me.
Let's get to it.
Welcome to the Freak Off.
Let's have another hunt with
I'm
no
reading
surprises today.
I'm reading the screen, not saying that as like on my own. But yeah. Well, Roblox I never played. I think I've seen a lot of Roblox. Repo I played. That's a fun time. And then Goose Goose Duck is a brand new game to me. But I hope the games are fun. Regardless of anything else, I hope they're interesting times. If I remember correctly, one of the times that you were here, you had like your stomach got like cooked off of some Wingstop. If I'm remembering that right, it's been a while. Goose Goose Duck is basically like Among Us. Oh, not a big fan. Okay, fair enough. Those kinds of games don't really feel like, they feel like party games. And while games are games, and I understand the idea, like all games are video games, not necessarily true in my mind, but hey, what do I know? All right, it's just the Mizu, right? You better ride that beast. Hey, yo, what are we doing, fellas? All right, lock it in. Mink. All right, bring it down. Bring it down. Let's go. All right, there we go. Fair, I've been playing with friends, so it's a lot more fun that way. I believe it. Bubbles. Ugh. My only issue with games like Among Us and Goose Goose Duck is like the games don't feel. I really value a story-based game, if that makes sense. I really value a story-based game. And those games feel like the epitome of non-story-based games. Reduced effect. What the fudge? Ooh. But I understand they're fun though. I get it. They're just not my choice of Friday night game or anything. What? Choice of Friday night game. But all games, almost without exception, are more fun with friends, and that's what matters. Okay, not dying also matters. We're gonna go into the We're gonna go into the it's on my cheeks. It's on my cheeks. Mending mantle. It thought it had something. Wait. Oh, I parried it? Ugh. Who died? Why are we dying? You sell it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Jokes. I ain't gonna hold you. I almost died from that too. I'm not gonna hold you. I almost died from that. Paralyzed. Oh, this is about to be one of those fights, huh? Careful now. It's agitated. I'm gonna wait right here. Sharpen my blade. Never mind. No one's using the new weapon? Oh, the Akuma? I never got it. I think I missed the event quest for it. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Come get this paralysis, my boy. Okay, here we go. And Thunderpod. And Thunderpod. And Thunderpod. And Thunderpod. And Thunderpod. Yeah, can we get it real quick? I'm just... Okay, and it's taking off. All right, here we go. Who tried flashing the Mizusune? Here we go. Round 2. Oh, up we go. Oh, didn't even realize. Why did I get... Oh, that backflip was nuts. I might be dead. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, yo, we get back up. All right. Let's go get him. Paralysis, my boy. We need that. Fellas. Fellas. Where'd everybody go? Everybody ran. Everybody ran. Oh, no. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Oh my God, Rick, please. Rick. Rick, not like this. Not like this, brother. Not like this. Oh, man. Hey, that Mizusune is giving y'all boys trouble. He's giving y'all boys trouble. Oh, boy. Back up. Careful, watch the bounce, watch the bounce. We're in a small, tight location. There we go. Let's get it. Hey, let's get it, bro. Oh, perfect. Fellas, please. Yeah, this fight is clearly I think I remember fighting the Mizusune last time, and that little triple double backflip where it does and slams on the floor, it does indeed give everybody problems. I think I just avoid it right now. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to even be close when it's about to. Like right now, I think. Okay, whatever you do. Nope. Don't care about that. Nope. Don't care about none of that. There you go. There you go. Okay. Wait for it to get up. Ooh, hello. Get that off you real quick. That's gonna go well. Here we go. No. 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 Hold them 21s though. Oh! man, that's an aggressive boy, ain't it? That is an aggressive boy. Watch that. Rick, not a third time, Rick, please. Rick, please. Anything but a third death. Oh, it's gonna be me. Oh, it's gonna be me. Oh, it's gonna be me. Oh, it's not me. Somebody save me. It was about to be me. I was about to be the problem. Get the tail off. This is it.
Don't worry about it.
Look, you, the plane you flew in on, them shoes, those socks with the bell on it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Cheap ass cigars, your yuck mouth teeth, your hairpiece, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out of my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
I'm just gonna say, okay, Rick, you was getting your ass beat by the Misutsune, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I was watching Rick the Ruler has died, Rick the Ruler has died, he's getting your cheeks took in that fight. I was sitting there thinking, yeah, first death I got, I'm gonna end up losing it for the entire group, and then they're gonna point at me and be like, Cherry, why'd you lose the game for the group? And I'll be like, damn, never run it back. All things considered, the last bit of that, if we hadn't died at all before that, we'd have been okay with that last hit. Now we just have to keep in mind, at any moment, bro could just bippity boppity boop and hit a Tony Hawk 720 on us. Okay, just keep it in mind. It's all good. We do it again. Kage, throw it up one more time. We go again. I've never been so tilted. I understand. I too was tilted at the very beginning, and the first monster I fought was the Zoo Woo, and it was getting these stupid basic attacks in on me, and I would get clobbered by. Oh, Link Party. Wait, yeah, my fault. Let me Link Party before everybody starts hopping into the quest. Hold on, Link Party. I don't know what you was on about. I was hitting my counters and dodges. I did too. Players already joined the Link Party. You guys have to send me the Link Party. You guys have to leave your Link Party, otherwise I can't send you anything. You guys are already in one, so I can't do anything. In a Link Party. Everybody's in a Link Party. I can't send it to anybody. There, I sent one to Rick. To leave a Link Party, hit start, jump into your communication tab, go to Link Party, and then it should say leave at the bottom. Bippity boppity booped. I'm out now? Bet. You sold. You sold. There you go. There. Everybody's got one. Everybody rock and rolling. Rock and roll in the free world. Yeah. So, boys, what we learned is stay out the way of the bippity boppity boops. Just on wake up, it seems to like doing it on wake up. It seems to like doing it on wake up, and when we get to a new area. Your boy will not die the rest of the night. Hey, y'all heard him, chat. Hey, I didn't die. Technically, oh, you didn't die at all? Even at the end there? I thought we all took the hit at the end. Hey, either way. Dub for you, L for the group. Dub for you, L for the group. No? Just you? I gotta watch it back. If that was just me, hey, it is what it is at that point. All three were me? Wait, hold on. This quest says, I'm using Lucky Voucher again. This quest says, faint 3 times. All 3 was Rick. So I don't know about just you business. Promise you it wasn't me. Not that it's shameful or anything like that. But Rick's locked in now, so we're not gonna, you know what I mean? We're not gonna get. There's an Zeus meal. It saves a faint. Oh, it sounds shameful. My fault. Let me zip it up. My bad. You got it. Let me zip it up. You're right. Right. I didn't eat the Zeus meal, or I guess I did actually. I did. I got like 20 minutes on the Zeus meal too, something like that. So I'm not gonna lie. I was so tilted by the last death. I opened up Discord immediately. Just because I was waiting to hear what y'all was gonna say. I'm not gonna lie to you. I opened it immediately and I was like, yeah, okay.
Let's get to it.
Hey, if y'all want, we can hop in Discord right now and we could play it out just in case people need the. I mean, we can lock in, tackle it together. Bet. All right, we'll tackle it together because clearly we was struggling on that. All right, where's Discord? Do silica. Hopefully my internet survives, so we're gonna find out together. We gonna find out. All right, let me get that. Let me get this.
This auto guiding on the sacred is a blessing.
It is, but also it like messes with the like my ability. I don't know how to stop it. I just don't know how to stop the thing.
Oh, me neither.
Just let it keep rocking, huh?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. All right, is that boy Rick in this yet? Is he here or is he?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, you sold them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. I don't believe it, but it's okay. Even if I did, it was only one. Oh, that man's muted. Oh man, hey Rick, we got this, buddy. Don't even worry, we got this. Get him. I got you, buddy. Let's get it cracking.
You go, King.
I'm gonna do it to him. This is in honor of Rick himself. All right, it's coming down. Down. Here we go.
I come in here yapping just to find out that I muted myself a while ago. Okay.
I was trying to let you know. Yep. Paralyzed.
Now, I'm man enough to say that all three of those were mine. I was stupid.
He was getting chopped up, brother. I'm not gonna hold you.
He wanted me. Stop dropping that ass on me, dude.
Yeah, just like that, actually. Yeah.
Hey, I didn't get hit.
No. Nobody did, I think. Nobody did. But just keep in mind that it's gonna be like it's an on wake up kind of. Ooh.
I'm not dying.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're all right. Careful with that.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Since when did he have fucking beams?
I don't
He's
think.
always had that pressure. one,
Yeah,
dude.
I just don't think he used it last fight. Oh. Enrage this early? Okay.
Oh no, I was just putting in heavy hits on his tail the entire time. That's why.
Oh!
What? So y'all got to hold this for me real quick. I forgot to get my shit back from camp.
All right, that's me. That's me.
I forgot to grab no berries.
Don't leave my ass alone.
Are you alright?
This.
That's a crazy sentence, bro. You dealing with the warrior over there?
Hey, he's coming after me, dude. He's on the booty.
This is a fight.
Oh my.
You said swoogity swoogity? He's coming for me.
Swiggity swoogity.
Hey, for real. Look, he won't leave me alone.
Truly, Monster Hunter is unlimited entertainment.
Yo.
Truly.
I can't be the first one to die.
You weren't. I was.
No. Wait, you died already? Oh.
Yeah. You guys all put the
I
auto
didn't even
message.
know.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been us. Anyway.
Yo, where is okay? The auto thing is not taking me to where you guys
Cherry
are.
that got his goodies took first.
It was.
Hey,
Yo,
it sounds
this
pretty shameful to me.
motherfucker's pulling new shit out of his bag.
Yeah. That's
I
I
that's
just
the
haven't
part.
fought Mizutsune enough, and I have not touched Monster Hunter in a minute. So I'm hella rusty.
Oh
Yeah,
please.
I'm putting this on
I mean,
Cherry. I haven't been
Mitch-
on here in a while.
Me and Cherry played a couple days ago, but
But we didn't fight this type of stuff.
no, we fought. Wasn't
Basic.
it just?
We fight basic
Zoshia?
bitches. That's what we. Oh, and the Zoshia. My fault. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back out of that.
This motherfucker's like.
He's doing it
oh
to
my
us.
God.
Bro's got us on
I don't know
skates.
who us is. I'm over here in the butterfly in the sky.
Oh my god, this shit's annoying. Leave me alone, dude.
Careful. It has never been more important to get a paralyze off than right now. Okay. I still might get the paralyze off. I don't know.
Getting my attacks cut.
My fault.
You're good.
Jeez, even the tail slaps. Frost.
You about to go down.
Got it.
Give me that wound.
Get that pole
There you
dancing
go.
in.
I'm in love with a stripper. She rides the road.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We don't condone it. So you enjoy it. Ooh.
Look, I'm gonna just tell you this: do not aim for his face, because once you break that face mask, he's going psycho.
Yeah, he is indeed.
That's when you get that face paint shit going on.
No, leave it alone.
Let me whetstone real quick, gang. You're good.
It's getting out the way. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Not for this. Okay, hold that.
Gotta get all my mushrooms, dude. Chill out.
Watch it. He finna do the. I'm getting like one hit and backing out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like one
It's
hit.
so risky with
It's
dual blades.
Facts, because we have to be that close.
You got a perfect dodge. You'll be fine.
Yeah, because that's been
perfect
timed.
dodge everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you time the flip? I don't think it's a. Oh,
Well,
what?
it's a little bit of delay before he slams. So
Brother, by the time it happens on my screen, I'm cooked.
Already barbecue chicken from there.
Facts. Boom. Boom. Nice. Oh. Yeah.
Stuck in an animation, they couldn't even dodge that.
That's what I'm saying, bruh.
What do you say fuck me for?
Facts.
fuck me. Oh, yep. Counter's coming in. I already know.
Watch the beam. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. He just goes up in the air for a couple feet, and I'm like, yep, that's it. Hey, I wouldn't. Okay. Oh, that's okay.
Perfect dodge. I've done this.
Watch the beaming.
I'm going to the camp so I can get null berries. I
Got
didn't grab any before the fight.
He's running to the next area. Broke his
I
tail.
don't think so.
Nice.
I don't think so, buddy. Come back.
I can't lie to you. He he is taking you. He's dipping out the way there. All right, let's
You got this man double jumping like he a fucking Jedi.
Facts. Do 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 do.
What up, ugly?
Is there a flash behind it? Oh,
Oh shit.
careful.
Get prepared. Get prepared. That motherfucker. Yep. Someone broke that head. We're cooked.
Yep, that's the one. He doesn't do it double back to back, does he?
He will. He will.
He has.
When that face mask gets broke, that's when he does double flip.
Dude, I'm drinking over here.
I told you, bro. You do not want to break that fucking mask, bro.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That
He
is.
just said, hey, I don't know who you guys are, but hey, this guy over here, gotta get him.
I got the head. Going through it.
You was the one that broke the head. You wrong.
My bad. Let me get. Actually, let me get out of here. He's right. Let me get up out of here. Let him do whatever he's doing. Oh, he's.
You won't hear that. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I am on slides right now. Oh! Oh no! Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Watch him landing right where he's just dropping. All right, cool, cool, cool.
Watch it. Oh, okay. Bro, why does the bubble thing keep resetting? The timer for it has not gone down. 4, 3.
Because you keep getting hit with it.
Oh. Okay,
It
0.
resets if you get hit again.
Jesus, here we go. Come here. Nope. Hold that. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. Where we at?
Okay, bro.
Oh.
I wasn't even looking in your direction. I just got down.
Watch for a paralysis coming soon.
Oh, you just got that memorized, huh?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna see if I can lead this Zulu over to the Mizutsume.
For a turf war?
Why hasn't his tail come off yet?
I don't know if it'd be called the turf war. Honestly, I'm not sure.
Wait, back out, back out. Oh, okay. Okay.
Over here. Over here.
He's leaving.
Yeah.
Oh?
This tail
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a Juwu. That's a Squidward.
Okay, sharpen up.
Are you feeling it now, Mr.
The
Crab?
Squidward.
Oh boy.
Okay, the tail knocked me on the ground? Okay, cool.
Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking
This
about.
thing's bullying me, and I ain't even doing nothing wrong.
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
think you did something wrong, bro.
No, I ain't doing nothing wrong. Never have.
Oh, you
Never.
looked at his girl crazy is what you did.
Bruh.
What?
No.
The same thing happened to us.
goddamn
I think he's
way.
hurt because I didn't go after her because she's kind of ugly.
That. Yo, this game. This game
Could
is.
be me. I don't get hit with that. I'm gonna be honest.
We just tried climbing with him at the same time, and then me and Joel found ourselves on our faces. Coming in
It was
hot.
stupid gravity. It wasn't even his.
Oh! All
Come on, I
right.
perfect countered that.
Ooh.
Hell no, you ain't getting
Oh
me with that
shit. Did we break his face to do the?
Couple times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh damn.
Jerry did it.
Oh my.
My bad. I can't even see where he's
Calm
at.
down, gang.
No, you broke his face. I wouldn't calm down either.
Ah,
I
he's-
didn't
It
break
wasn't a
his
good face
face.
that he lost. I mean, I don't be mad.
He wasn't exactly a Disney princess, but hey,
Hey man,
my fault.
this is kind of rude. You call him Chop. That's kind of crazy.
And
Well,
I'll
I
say
mean,
it
is
again.
true?
I'll say it again.
I
he
plead
down.
the fifth.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we take
on him.
those. We take those.
Going after the tail.
Oh my god. Fucking tail whips.
Yeah. You're still riding. Okay, I was gonna say he's hitting like he doesn't have anybody on top
Hey,
of him.
yo, who's riding what?
You're riding him. What do you want me to say?
Oh, yeah, true.
I don't know
Yeah,
what you want to say.
Oh, is that a tail? Let me get that real quick.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that's
a tail.
Yeah.
loss.
Let me get that real quick.
You're just like hiding in it.
Oh, wait, wait, it sees me. Oh.
Oh, you guys want to go after the tail?
Oh.
Oh, it's
Wait,
still
wait.
here.
Was that a one tap move? Wait,
Oh.
is it a one tap move?
Oh,
Bro,
that was
he did it
close.
again
That
after.
was close.
Yeah.
A one tap move, really? Okay.
I told you he'll
All
never
right.
do that shit. Y'all don't-
This boss is
Oh, y'all thought I
ass,
was just
bro.
talking to a weak
Double tap, bro.
enemy. Oh, okay.
That
boss
nigga
is
will
ass.
double tap you.
I'm getting free licks on him. Hold on.
He didn't double tap me. He hit me once, and I was cooked.
All right,
No,
so
I'm
we get the
talking
tail
about
now that he
double tap
left.
that with that tail move.
Yeah.
He'll do the double tap, bro.
Yep. Is it? Is he? Yo, watch out. Let me. Golly. Okay. Cherry, if you don't mind, ask Rick if he wants to play some Night Rain later. Brother, just add him.
Who?
Who?
I think that was Gib.
Oh, of course, Gib.
Wait, watch for the roll. Watch for the bounce. 'Cause you know it's looking crispy
You
here.
know, call it what you said earlier. The whoop whoop. Whatever you said.
Bibbity boppity boop. Hit you with the bibbity boppity boop. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Collapse.
It's just like the bibbity bobbity boo make your ass disappear just as fast.
Facts. All right, once he gets up though. Wait, hey, hold on. Get out.
I parried him. I parried him.
Oh, thank God. All right. It might not be enough. I'm not gonna hold you. Fellas.
Oh, my meal effects ran off. Let me just put that John back on real quick.
Did he just single swipe me? That's so petty. All right, come on then.
Every time he jumps up, it kind of gives me PTSD.
Joel, you
We're
good?
so cooked.
No!
Never mind. He's coming for me.
Yeah,
He's coming
I'm
for me. He's coming for me.
I was just eating the steak so I could get my health back.
I saw the red thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
So I said we going to Arkville.
I don't even know who he hit. That's the worst part. I
I
don't.
said
so you-
Kage.
So you
Said
said we're going to
Kage.
art build?
I didn't say that. I did not actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's a quitter?
I didn't say shit about that. That's Terry. Take it up with him.
I didn't say I'm leaving. You said that. I'm running back. I'm here. I'm here.
Well, we
gonna
have one
actually
more
do it. I'm
attempt. We have
switching
one
to
more
greatsword.
attempt at this. So.
No, I have a bunch of Mizunes.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
You sound disappointed.
I mean,
No.
It's like, oh, great.
he said, "Oh wow, thank you."
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I gotta eat again because we've been getting
Oh, we
chopped
have
up.
more?
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw up a voucher real
I'm
quick.
pulling out the hunting horn for this one, bro. We need to support this bitch. No rivals.
Let me slide to the Grand Hub. Why am I even over here?
I'm throwing up the. Which one is it? Is it the Suja? Like, or sorry, the Azuz that gives you the free feint?
No, all meals give you a free feint save. It's just the Zeus meal specifically gives you more carbs. So you get like more stuff from carving.
I'm gonna use the
That's
pick a
why
meal
Zeus is my
voucher
favorite
for
one.
the Azusa then.
I thought you said carbs. I'm like, oh, they got carbs in here? Okay.
Carbs. Yeah, that's the
Gotta
one.
watch my diet in here? All right.
Mhm. You ain't know? You ain't know?
We gotta watch our nutrition.
Get some of that spicy in life.
All right, everybody accept that. Let's do it. Big sorry, man. What's cracking with you, brother? Hope you're doing well.
Hot. Oh, I don't have an Zeus meal voucher. Fucking gay.
He already used one, so you're fine.
Yeah, I used to pick a meal voucher and I picked the Azus meal. It should make it
Do
free
we not
for
all have to use one?
No, once someone uses a voucher, it should be free for anyone in the link party.
That's what I thought. So I
It
used
should have been.
I used it. Hey, y'all tell me if
I
it
know.
worked or not.
I got my.
I
It is just a pick-up meal
have
voucher.
5 pickup meal vouchers, but Cherry made it free, so
Perfect.
Thank you, Cherry.
I think.
Anytime.
I think it's the fact that it's a pick a meal voucher specifically, and not a individual voucher for that meal.
Yeah, I ran out of the specific ones for the Azus meal, but hey,
Yeah,
that's all
I
good.
think it has
There's a whole
to be
bunch of
the
let's
pick-up meal
get the boxes.
specifically. Hey, bro, don't worry. You're gonna have these busts in your life. Don't worry.
All right.
You cut out, so I don't even know.
Okay. I put all the extra materials I picked up.
If we
away.
lose, I blame it on Rick.
Aw. Why you gotta do that to Rick, though? How you gotta do that to Rick?
I mean, it is his fault.
I'm sorry, Rick. I apologize. That was rude.
We've collectively gotten our cheeks beat. I can't put it on Rick alone, man. Ugh.
Whoa, who is we?
All right, Rick. What you not gonna do is defend yourself. What you not gonna do is defend yourself.
Even
I don't
Rick
remember dying last
specifically
time.
acknowledges, bro.
Rick, please.
Hey, who was the last death last time?
Kage.
I'll
Hey,
take
they're being
down.
real quiet.
Well,
I'll
I
take
just
that.
answered. Am I muted? Wait, what?
I just said I'll take that.
No,
one.
I heard you.
Why
No,
do you
no.
think I'm switching to the hunting horn, bro? I'm trying to make it up by giving you busts, and you see you're giving me lip.
No, I'm
Maybe I
talking
don't
to.
need to
Hey,
give you
yo,
any
You lost your
first-
buff privileges.
You lost your buff
You lost
privileges.
your buff
Crazy.
privileges, bro.
No bubble for you, buddy. My bad.
It's straight hands, no buff.
I was talking right to Rick, and somehow I caught it straight. That's insane. That's insane. You hate to see it. All right,
It's only self-improvement for me.
that's it. That's it. Just self-improvement. That's all we could do. All right, let's get it crack-a-lacking. Y'all are silly. No, we're struggling. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Thunder.
Who's silly? This is always business around here.
Talk to him, Rick. talk to him. All right, 100 meters out.
Alright,
Let's
take
get
All
it
right,
done.
y'all box that out then.
Other
I'll
2
wait.
fights were warm-ups. This
Facts.
is the first one.
Is this 2 or 3? Or is this 3 or 4? I thought.
3.
Oh, what a
Is it 4 or
jump.
5? I lost
Why is there Elder Garen here?
Is it 5 or 6?
Oh, it's down. It's down. It's down.
7 or 8.
9 or 10.
Man, if y'all don't come.
Oda Garen and him were boxing. So I
It's
don't wanna
paralyzed.
get in the way of
We
that.
caught it in the middle of
Oh, shit.
that bad timing for paralysis. Oh,
Okay.
Who
Who
oh,
brought their dog from the dog park?
that is a great question. In
His
fact,
name is Cupcake.
He don't bite.
Okay.
Okay, we're
He
just
don't
gonna-
bite.
He don't
just nice.
Yo,
bite.
come on then, bro.
Yeah, my
Hey,
sacred
yo.
was not sliding through.
You don't what on him now?
All right, I'm on top. I'll let you know when I'm about to.
top?
Oh my God, what the stamina chunk it takes out. All right, he's going down. Doop, 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 doop. And
The wound that you make from like mounting on them, I can also steal it, so we get double the damage.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Remember when he gets up though.
Yeah.
Oh. He didn't.
Not yet.
Nah, we
That's
dodged
after
those,
he
bro.
breaks his face.
We dodged
I
those, bro.
literally
I'm gonna be
stun
honest.
locked. What is this bullshit?
Are you on the floor? What's happening?
No, you just like stunned me with the roar, and then you did
Get on the ground.
mini attack.
What just hit?
And
The auto Garen is back. Okay.
Yo.
Lovely.
Why
Because
me, bro?
I couldn't think of a better timing.
But then he runs.
No,
when
you
he-
back the fuck up.
Okay.
That wasn't even the real one.
Dude, that first attempt I was doing good. These two attempts are kicking.
It's getting
Back up off me,
worse,
back
bro.
up off me,
It's
dude.
getting worse. Yo, get him off Rick, bro.
Hey, I got COVID, 6 feet.
That's crazy.
I got you.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Okay, okay. What?
Perfect dodge.
I'm not gonna hold you, bruh.
If this motherfucker keep on, I'm gonna bring the raid. Is this getting on my?
Where is my sacred? I'm trying to run for my life, and the
Give
sacred's
me.
not.
Yo, Sacred running for his life too, bro.
Let me just jump over here real quick.
They'd be
Show
just
some
fine.
compassion
They need
to
to be
your
staying
sacred.
on my hip.
All right, perfect. Let me stand here. All right, cool. All right,
Yo, Sacred trying to live. You trying to bring it into the day.
I'm no. I was trying to run with it, and it refused to help.
Yeah, it ran
If it
first.
dies, it dies.
Oh, there we go. All right, let's get into it.
You thought shit was sweet. You thought shit was sweet. Alright, maybe I
I thought
apologize
shit
for
was
talking
sour,
like that.
for real. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, sour ass grape.
My bad, gang. Or just don't. Come to me, Sacred.
Oh,
For what shit bitter?
watch the Okay.
It's a good question.
I like how we triggered paralysis so soon and then haven't gotten it since. Head's broken.
That's not good.
Y'all fucked up, bro.
That's not good.
Whoop.
Here we go. Oh. Okay.
God.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just leave then. I'm gonna just leave. No, I'm gonna just leave. Because I saw the red line towards me. Oh, thank God. I think you just bought us time.
I was at the face.
When
thing,
you
bro,
say my
because it was,
name,
like,
just
blue.
play that in your head, okay? That's me.
Turf war?
It's like,
Oh, we don't.
does
care.
his face turn blue when we break it?
I think so.
Yeah. Alright, he's going down.
All right. All right.
I'm kind of stuck in the wall, but okay.
We'll take it.
Yep, blue eyes, white dragon.
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Paralyzed. Perfect.
Paralyzed.
Now, when he gets out of this, though,
Hey, y'all better get out of the way.
I'm gonna leave early. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave early. Oh. Oh, okay.
But you want to run.
All right. I'll take that. I'll take that.
You know what? I'm not going to talk crazy. He's gotten me.
I was gonna say, bro. No, I don't know if this is the time. All right, one flash. Don't use it quite yet, though. There's a rock we can drop on the.
I so
Damn.
I thought he was
so early.
because I seen him walking. I thought he was gonna keep on moving, but
He
nope,
100%.
just stopped the second I pulled it.
He pump faked
He's
you.
seen it. Shit was coming for him.
100%.
Yeah, pump faked it. Yeah.
He pump faked you. Yeah. Yeah, hate to see
I
it.
was scared for my life. He was looking at me.
That is unfortunate.
He licked his lips.
He licked his lips as he said.
Get ready to jump out. Get ready to jump out. Get ready to jump out.
Give me that wound.
This handsome man.
Give me that wound, bro. He's cock blocking.
Nice.
Leave me the hell alone. Why are you messing with the cleric?
Watch it. Oh.
I'm just a healer. Chill.
Okay. No! Oh, thank God. Thought that was it. Thought that was wraps. Watch the beam.
It was about to be. Bro, he's aiming for me specifically. I'm getting pissed.
Whoa, that was so close.
Damn. He bro is moving.
Well, you might be a little upset, but
A little?
Ooh.
yeah.
Alright, so I land right where he's tail whipping. Alright, cool.
I don't know what gave it away, but I think it's just his attitude.
I can't see. Oh, okay.
Drawn towards the heal bubble so y'all can get that extra defense.
I'm trying to avoid.
If you stay in the bubbles, you get that extra resistance, bro.
I'm just trying to avoid the danger bubbles. That's it.
Yeah, stay in the heal.
Oh, is he? Oh, yes, sir.
Hey, take this heal song real quick. Get some music in your life.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Again.
We'll take it.
Bro, why
look,
me?
Oh! Wow.
Like, yo,
That was.
I'm just a chill guy, chill whetstoning, and you're going.
I don't think he.
Oh! That was a solo.
Fuck out of here with all that.
That
I don't
was a
think he
solo.
thinks you're very chill, bro. To be honest,
Maybe I did something to him. I don't recall though.
you definitely did something.
Here we go. Let's go for a second paralyze if possible, or a third paralyze. It might not be possible.
I'm gonna be up in the L.
Hell no, I'm back the fuck away from me, man.
I can't see.
Why is this shit dead ass harder than tempered Gormagala though?
Because
get
it's
it.
I didn't really think
fast
that
as fuck, it won't simmer down.
Yeah. True.
Bro, every time I
It's like a
flick,
kid with ADHD that just drunk coffee for the first time.
every time I flick
Hey,
my
you see this
camera.
over here? If you can get him under this rock a little bit more.
Where's the
Right
rock?
above him. Right here where I am. Kind of back here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Bro, you
Right
and these
above.
fucking bubbles.
But he's
dog.
gonna go fast though. That's the thing. You're not gonna get good
He's gonna
timing.
come over here. All right.
Oh.
More supplies have been added.
All right.
I knew his ass was gonna go for me first.
It's
Hey, he's chasing
always
Joel.
me, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm sitting on the fucking vines.
You ready? Let's bring it down in a second. Actually, now I think.
Why
Yeah.
is it not saying
Anytime,
in my
though.
face
Are
yet?
you
There we
kidding
go.
me?
Well, he went down. I think
It
we got him.
actually
I think we
got
got him. Yeah. I think we got him. I didn't see a number for damage, but oh, I parried it. You can
would-
parry it. Oh my God, you can.
You mean perfect dodge?
Sorry, perfect dodge. My fault. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got excited. My
Yeah,
bad.
you
It
can
did,
parry. You can
The
offset
boulder
it,
did
you can
3k
dodge it.
damage, by the way.
Bet. I ain't see it. That's perfect though. That's my first time ever perfect dodging that attack.
Yeah, you can perfect dodge it. You can parry it. You can offset it. You can counter it.
Now we gotta win.
It's just a little bit all
Paralyzed.
the time.
Boom, 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 boom. This thing.
This guy stinks.
Facts.
Sit the fuck down. You hyperactive child.
You supercilious fool. I got that from Kiki Palmer.
Are you tired? That's it. Do we go for a cap or a kill?
It's up to you.
Kill him. It's personal.
I
mean,
Oh.
Yeah, you're killing it.
I agree.
I'm giving this nigga brain damage.
Hey, language. We're on stream, bro.
Oh. Yeah, come on, Kage. Do better, man. Kidding.
I'm not going
I
up.
have it, bro.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
I tried warning you, bro. I said wait for it.
You should have warned me, Cherry. Come on.
My bad. My bad.
You know what, Cherry? You're kind of right, though. I'm gonna be honest.
I forgot
Why
the 4
didn't you
second.
warn, bro?
I forgot the 4 second heads up wasn't enough. That's my bad. That's my bad.
No, bro. You gotta tap into the force and whisper into their brain.
That's on me. That's on me. All right,
Oh,
barrel bombs.
Hey, they're running
or...
it back. They're running it back.
Oh,
Let them run it then.
Yeah,
I'll
pop
watch.
off, Odegaard. You go, King.
Nah, bro's gonna get double front somersaulted
Oh,
into the dome,
yeah. It ain't looking like
Oh,
it's
hey, he
going
hit
good.
it. Hey, he hit it.
Bomb
brother.
set.
It ain't looking good for
once.
bro. Bro already.
He not going to sleep. They're fighting still.
Rolling
Oh,
bombs.
all right. Well,
All right, we're back.
we'll take it. Wasn't
Look at
my
this pod.
wasn't my hit, but I'll take it.
Hey, that's the falling star beast from Elden Ring? That's copyright.
Oh, watch for the. Oh. Oh.
Mounted.
Lovely.
Man, this man is just getting hit with every stun in the game. Bro feels like a dive character. Am I right?
Don't get flipped.
He's going down.
Got it.
I think he's dead.
There.
Hey, I was about to get the tail, y'all. Ruined it.
Our
Soil
fault,
snap.
bro. Our fault.
First
Hey,
try.
bro, I'm sorry. I got bloodthirsty
First
because it
try.
kept going for me, bro.
First try indeed.
I'm sitting here as a cleric, but it keeps going for me, bro. I had these spin back.
Bro, this thing is stubborn as hell, man.
New data.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I
No,
don't.
I'd rather fight two fucking Arcvels at the same time.
Yeah, or even a Gormagala I'd take over this. This is not an enjoyable fight.
I don't know about that one.
I'll take a Gormagala at this point. I think over Gormagala
Gormagala
hits hard.
That man gets you with one frenzy, you're one shot.
Yeah, but also he just
What if he
move as
doesn't plan on
fast.
getting hit?
There's that, but also this one just moves really fast.
I
This
don't
one
know
is
if he's having trouble getting hit. If he has trouble not getting hit by Mizutsune,
8
I don't know, bro.
Mizutsune's faster. I'll take the trouble of Mizutsune over Gormagala.
Oh wait, that was a crown
yeah, there's your
Mizutsune.
new-
That was a
oh,
crown
yeah.
Mizutsune.
Was
I
it?
didn't know it was a crown. My bad.
Ooh.
Mm.
Take those. Drain Jewel 3. Oh, good jewels though. Definitely good jewels.
Hey, if we fight Tempered Gormagala, I'm gonna get my charge blade and just sit behind the shield like a good boy. I'm not dodging nothing.
That is a.
I'm just gonna dodge everything,
that's
bro.
one way to do it.
I'm sticking the hunting horn, bro.
That's one way to do
I
it.
got that evade extender and evade window for a reason.
That was I got a crown 2 off there. Nice. Okay. By accident, but we'll take it. I wonder if any of the other ones that we did were crown Mizutsunes. Probably not, but who knows?
No, it was the same quest. We just lost the other uses.
Yeah, for the investigation, you get 3 tries at the same monster.
But is it the same size every time you try?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Basically, whatever every piece of data that was saved when you saved it as an investigation. Stays
Oh, it gets locked in place. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So, like, say if there was a point to where you could have possibly came across like a Rathian in the way, then you're gonna come across a Rathian
the same
every
Rathian
single time.
That makes sense. Okay.
That's why, like, there was at one point when I got pissed off because I saved the fucking Mizutsune and Kongagala or whatever the fuck his name was, and basically at one point you come across 2 Rathians right there next to it.
That is the beautiful part of saved investigations.
This
All
game
right.
seems like This game seems like too much of a chore to play. I don't really.
No, I don't think so.
Where the hell is Alma at?
I think
Cause like,
I'm gonna come back.
unless you save them imagine not saving them as an investigation. You have to do all of the monsters and
Yeah.
get lucky enough to
That's
get
what I've been doing.
smallest or biggest.
I honestly have been cheating. I didn't save any investigations, and so I've just been working off of like Sayuki's list and your guys' list.
Yeah,
and then, yeah.
But, like
so-
imagine doing that like legitly.
oh, solo,
That'd be-
like on your own. Yeah.
Not gonna
Who
lie,
wants
bro.
that tempered Ray Dow?
Who trying to get thrown off this barrel real quick?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Got everything you need.
Thrown off a barrel? Is that what you said?
Who trying to get thrown off this barrel real quick?
Oh,
I think
I
Cherry
forgot how
won
this.
last
I forgot
time.
how this minigame works though.
Just
What?
tapping X and circle.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Okay.
Do you have to tap them consecutively or just random?
I tap consecutively.
Like you have to tap them back and forth.
That's shops. Wait.
At least that's what I think you have to do. Someone said like when you're winning, press X. If you're losing, press circle. And I was just like, huh?
What's going on, Potato? How you doing, brother? Good to see you on the Tiki McTalkers inside.
Damn, crazy.
That's plot armor. It's because you're the streamer.
My bad. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, Rick, you go on. Let's see if you can.
That's not.
Or-
Oh, it's all,
that works too.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh man.
Don't.
Oh. Oh
Hey, we
no.
warming up.
Oh, that was the warm up. That was my fault. My fault. You got that. Hey, that was the warm up. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got
Hey,
it.
I just woke up from a nap 30 minutes ago.
It's spin back. Spin back.
enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it's spin back then. Go ahead. You
You know
got
what?
it.
I gotta give you that props. I gotta
Yeah,
give you
get your get back. Don't forget about the singing lady. Is she up there right now? Oh, she's letting it rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize. I'm gonna watch this arm wrestle first, but yeah. Come on, then, Rick. Lock it in. Lock it in.
We waited like 20 minutes for that.
Oh,
Okay.
not the double
Hello.
back. Not the double back. All right.
Third
Actually-
time's a charm.
Actually,
Hell no.
oh, she's doing the singing. We get a bonus off this, right?
Yeah,
Focus
I don't
on
recall.
the diva triangle.
I do need that run back after the song though, Jerry.
Got you.
Ooh, we want a new song.
Shut up. Enjoy peak.
My audio got cooked.
They got braces in this world? Street
Bro. She not human.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it lore that elves just have perfect teeth?
I think so.
They're literally perfect in beauty. That's the thing about elves.
Those ears look big as shit though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. God bless the trap. Nice. Zoom in. Thirsty ass.
Does she just stay there like that, or does she despawn?
I think she despawns.
Despawns.
Okay.
Because during the day, I never see her. I look sometimes just to see, like, is she just standing waiting? Or, like, does she only spawn?
No, when the
She
flash
just
of light comes on,
teleports.
disappears with
She's
the
gone.
flash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we've
she
never
bursts
seen
into
her.
Flames. It's like a vampire. She's actually a new girl every night.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Does she ever,
They
like,
take
walk
turns.
up? They take turns.
They just got
Christ.
clones.
Oh, man. Elven clones. Be ready for the flashbang? Facts. Facts. Oh, you can move the camera while you do this? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you can zoom in.
Yes.
You can take photos too? Man, don't say yes like I knew that. That's why I'm saying it like this for the first time. I didn't know.
Take photos.
Yeah.
Yes.
Press
Yes.
R2, and then it gives you hit X for a quick photo.
Yes.
I know she's just standing up there like, damn, that son gotta hurry up.
Facts.
Just give it a second.
Yeah, it's taking mad long. Damn.
Taking a sweet ass.
In a minute
time.
now, the sun's coming.
Just wait for it.
Any
Speaking of
10,000
photos,
years later.
2,000 years later.
speaking of photos, when's the photo shoot? What photo shoot? Is there a photo shoot I don't know about?
For your hot tub stream.
I don't know.
On
bro.
Tuesday.
How do I tell you, brother? How do I tell you it's not a thing?
Yeah, that's the last stream. That's what he's trying to
Those
tell
are
you.
definitely a thing, bro.
Oh, a photo shoot in Wilds, like an armor photo, like what we did in Red Dead, like where everybody hopped in and then we just
Like
got
a fashion show
like-
type shit.
I'm not fashion show. Nobody's
How much
judging.
longer do I have to hold this bitch ass pose?
Didn't you uninstall the game, Potato?
He did.
This man not reinstalling it for a fashion shoot or for a photo shoot.
Hey, bro, that just means you got more of a reason to get drippy.
That's crazy.
I got all the drip.
Damn, how long does it take the sun to come out? Damn.
You know you
Fuck
can't
this
just
bitch. I'm
back
getting
out.
off
That's
the
what
table.
she's saying.
Yeah, I'm
You can't
leaving.
just back out,
It
bro.
better stats boosted thanks to the Diva's voice of prayer. Yeah, you don't have to
Yes,
say
once
wait
it
until.
ends,
All
bro,
right,
Man,
y'all running back.
I thought okay. Oh wait, are you or me?
Give me my ones back.
Y'all got it.
I got you, bro. Da da.
Damn.
Da,
Alright, Mike.
da,
This
da, da, da,
My turn.
da, da, da,
Since when were I going up against fucking Naruto, bro?
Da-
That plot armor is insane.
da, da, da,
One Punch Man?
Da da da.
Is that One Punch Man?
How much you want to bet that man isn't even trying? He's just pressing you.
He just too much aura.
Cherry, we can hear the mash. My fault, Potato. My fault.
Oh, so you are mad.
I told you I was mashing. You alternate. We said this already. This isn't news.
That gave me more prompts that time than I ever got before, where it was like hit and say, hey, hit O. And I'm like, oh, okay.
you tap it a couple times. You're like, oh wow, circle.
Fuck.
But then I'd go back to X.
You have an
and
auto
it's
clicker.
like, hey, hit O.
Auto clicker. The auto clicker on console. It's carrying me, bro.
Apparently, Cherry got even.
Man.
Did he finish or did
Can
I?
you slide that software you're using?
My bad, bro. Y'all didn't know
God,
I
bro.
got the hacks for
Nah,
consoles.
he's got that massage gun right there. You don't see where his controller is.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn.
Just a little massage gun going. Dug, dug,
Yeah,
dug,
I
dug,
knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew bro was cheating.
You caught me. They said if I don't do it on camera, am I really doing it? That's the question. How do I tell you? Wrath from
Fuck ass
above.
Palco
Go.
celebrating.
Where did
Bro,
Alma go?
Bro, all I gotta say is your girlfriend gotta be lucky, bro. I don't know, bro.
Who are you talking to?
Hey.
You.
Watch your mouth.
This.
First,
Damn.
it's wife. Second,
Damn.
I don't know what you talking about. Like that. That's crazy. Watch your mouth.
Damn. Pop off, kid.
I've never been caught off guard like that before.
Why would you think that was a good idea to say? That's crazy, bro. Yo, get back in
what
this
you
Monster
even-
Hunter, bro. What?
I didn't know it would be taken that way.
That's not for anybody else to comment on. That's like that should be a given.
Why did you say that? What did you comment, Trey?
Nah,
Nothing.
we're not gonna
Nothing.
spin it. We're not gonna spin it.
Okay.
All right, throw up a quest, bro. Let's do something.
My bad.
My
I would have
bad.
taken that
My
as a
bad.
compliment. My bad.
What do you want to
Apologies.
fight? What do you want to fight?
Anything that's like
Oshia.
yeah, any of the high tempers is fine.
All right, yeah, Gormagala, bet I got you.
Yeah, that works.
Is it regular Gormagala or is it tempered? Because I got
Tempered.
tempered.
Shit, I forgot to do except for the part.
Yeah, tempered to get the high level decorations. Okay, you both threw up
Oh,
one.
I got
Hold on, wait.
two
Yeah,
invitations.
you guys both threw up one.
I'm doing Kage, so he can waste his. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
but-
I mean,
Oh.
I have a bunch of them, so I am pretty
yeah, I
wasted.
do. I have like 6 or 7 Gormagala.
I have like 30.
But I don't think that's. You have to have like no other investigations.
So who are we running, or whose
You
quest are we doing?
50. Kage.
Alright.
All right. I also lost Alma, so I don't know where to go to accept it.
She's by the diva.
You can go
She's
in the
still waiting
tent.
for the sun.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
She's still standing there?
She is. She is indeed.
As long as she's up there just posing like that, me too.
Yo. All right. We'll see how this goes. This has less stars than the Tempered Mizutsune, so we should be able to take it no problem. But
It's an 8 star.
Safety first.
It's a level 8.
no, it says 6 on the thing, or at least the image had 6 on it. This is 8?
Sure, you got any good YouTube video ideas to like get people commenting, like, cause they get mad, or no?
Sorry, wait, what? I don't understand. What's the question?
Like that Assassin's Creed video, for example.
Oh, like future
Like how-
videos?
yeah.
Yeah, I got things. I got things in the back pocket, but nothing I've started quite yet.
Let's
But
get to it.
Immense surprise.
Gotcha.
when it happens, you'll see it. You'll be like, oh, time for some arguments in the comment section.
There we go.
Good one.
There you go.
Mounted.
They should add. There's no way they don't add Shigoro Magala. And they already added Shigoro Magala later in the game, but nice.
Going down. Oh, it's paralyzed.
Yeah. It'll be here for a while. I'm lying.
Right as you said it.
Yep. Oh, that's not good. Abon, what's going on, brother? It's been way too long, man. Check this guy out, man. What's going on with you? It's been too long, pimp. It's been way too long. What game you running these days, man? Ooh, okay, all right. Let's throw a nice little mantle on real quick, just in case. Or we can die, or we might die. Perfect. All right, cool. Nice. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. I need to turn this game volume.
He's about to run.
All good, my guy. A little bit of everything at the moment.
They're rat.
Wilds.
Wrath-
Oh, dude, Expedition 33 is like on my list of games for sure to get into, but I just haven't quite got
They
there
got
yet.
that part bug right there.
It's been on my list of like must plays, if that makes
stupid.
sense. But Man, I hope you're enjoying it though. Back into Pokemon. You bought a Switch too? Brother. Oh, okay. The Switch 2 I think I would have gotten if I didn't get a Switch 1. But like, I just don't see it's not enough for me to upgrade. You know what I mean? But I hope you got some cracking games on it though.
It's going down.
Paralyzed.
Bro, getting hit with every status in the game.
Whoop.
Until they make a game I'm excited about, I'm not considered. No, I get it. I totally get it. For me, it would have been TOTK 2. But like the... Oh, I'm good. But like the drama around Nintendo being able to disable your Switch if they think that you're not doing like legitimate game. Holy, what the fudge? The drama for them being able to disable your Switch if they feel like you're not using legitimate game copies on their console. That's kind of whack, bro.
Oh man, we're messing up.
If they
what you doing?
Oh, yo.
Ooh, Monster Hunter. Wait, please don't tell me I do Monster Hunter. I did.
There we go. It's yucky.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, my bad.
It's
I didn't know
yucky.
that should be a smart.
Yeah, Chair's streaming it.
We got a rock above his head.
Yeah.
Are you guys fully grouped on Monster Hunter?
And
I can't
moved,
join you
okay.
guys.
I would say.
I thought he was stunned by the rock.
He moved right out of the way of the rock. That was so
Ooh.
stupid.
I respect
question,
anybody
are
who's
they fully grouped
down
on
for
Monster
it,
Hunter?
like down for getting a Switch 2. But I would say that it's just not in my wheelhouse right now. I
we're-
bought
we
my
got
proudest
it
moment.
right
No,
now.
I get it, man. Get the games that you want to play.
If first come first serve, like whoever accepts it first.
If he,
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just asking. Ooh.
I mean, it's fine by me. Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. He's asleep.
I've set a bomb.
I forgot that.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
still got
genuinely honest. I forgot the bubbles did that.
You're throwing. You eat the mushroom, dude.
oh,
Sheesh.
you got to be kidding me. It's hard to think about the Switch 2
Where's
stuff
my
while
Steve?
trying to fight at the same time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm struggling. Cause this guy, he's not a normal monster. He does command a little bit of attention. You know what I mean? At least a little bit. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Man, every time I try
Chair,
to...
you're muted by the way if you did.
Oh.
I forgot there's double
No, yeah.
blades.
I left myself muted for too long. I was responding to chat, but yeah, my fault.
Okay.
No,
That's
but
fine. You
you're
don't
right.
want to talk to me. It's cool, dude. It's,
This guy. This guy. What's going on, Ken? At least I thought I heard Ken.
I think he
Ah, bet. Does he play Monster Hunter, or was he trying to get people to run Rivals?
He was talking about playing Monster Hunter.
Oh, I didn't know he played.
Yeah, but there was only like 4. There was already 4 people.
And that was my hope for a while, is that it would finally extend to an 8-person lobby or quest.
imagine. I guess we haven't evolved that much.
Not that much, yeah. But like, how
Okay,
hard would a monster fight have to be to allow for 8 people to join? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like a raid level
Tsune?
fight. Yeah, I can see that. Oh
And
my.
they only give you 4 falls.
Yeah, I might be dead here. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see.
Shit.
You would die to that.
Oh, I didn't die to that. No. I said I'm low, but not.
I got hit by the
not dead
tiniest
quite yet.
edge of the AoE. My secret, I was pointing the other way when the secret, I jumped on my secret and it ran into the explosion.
I had Dragon Blight. That's why.
These nullberries to cure it.
I just didn't realize I had it, so I just cracked one in. And now
Okay.
we're here.
Oh, he's on death.
Yeah. Let's wrap him up.
I'd hope so. God, whooping its ass.
I feel like it took longer to
It's
beat.
got
I feel like
twice its
it.
health full.
I feel like it took longer for us to get.
Does it have another rock above it? Hold on.
Oh, my bad.
Nope, it's good. You're good.
Okay. I don't
It was just
remember
really
there being
low
rocks in
hanging.
this one. That's why I was like, I don't know.
You'd think so with all the little things hanging.
Oh my god.
Nothing interactive.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's pretty low.
Really?
Yeah, that's really what I was thinking, dude.
No, not you.
I know.
Bro.
Oh, we're good.
Oh yeah.
Right, Dragon Blade. I didn't realize it either.
It catches you by surprise.
Yeah. I guess the only real indicator is like black and red lightning. It's like going off of you.
Yep. Oh.
But you're not really paying attention to your character in the fight, you know?
He's just too big for me to pause. This shit. The monster's too. The monster's too large on screen for me to realize that I have the effect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true.
Watch it.
Throw ass down.
Sherry, did you and Gib buy Dying Light one that was on sale, or did y'all buy it full price?
On sale.
I think they got the. It was only $10 for me, but it got all the stuff on it.
Yeah, it's only 10. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow.
I don't know if it must have been a long time ago. The thing was full price because right now, as far as I know, it's been on sale for a hot minute.
The sale ends in July the 3rd.
Oh, that might be the mid-year sale. That might just be the most recent sale that it's got going on. What?
Yeah.
What kind of shot was that?
I mean, $10 for that game is actually a steal.
It's a steal for sure. Especially since most people consider it better than the second one. Yeah.
Second one.
Throw ass down.
Oh. Did we loot? Oh.
No,
Okay.
come on.
No, because somebody died. That's why I was like, oh.
No one died.
I can't see the faint. Well, only one person died. That was me.
I don't see brother. I don't see
My
brother Rick
secret
with
wanted
us.
to do self-sabotage, bro.
Rick, you got 50 seconds to get here, brother. How do I tell you?
I'm running as fast as I can, okay?
My
Why
bad.
would I get hit with that? That's the most BS
wait,
I've ever
he
seen
died?
in my life.
Yeah, that's tough, man. I'm not gonna lie.
His dying wish was for me to not get anything.
He took you
That's
with him.
crazy. You know what? As a matter of fact, hey, everyone hit the chat.
I'll end the quest immediately, just so.
Oh, y'all messed up for that.
Okay.
I'll wait for you, Rick. I'll wait for you, buddy.
I mean, he only
Oh
got
wow,
10
Terry!
seconds.
Look at you being a decent human being. What
My
the
bad.
fuck, man?
My bad.
What's wrong
man.
with you, bro?
My
Decent
bad.
human.
You got 10 seconds.
off! Get
Double
off!
X. Press X. Press X. Press
You got
X.
4 seconds, bro. You got 4
He's
seconds.
finna
gonna get like 3.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Bro got one carved, maybe.
He's
Oh.
not getting.
Oh.
Bro got left the scratch. That's insane.
Oh, that's so rough, bro. That's so rough.
Nah, fuck this game.
But you got bonus rewards, right? You got bonus rewards or not?
I don't even need nothing from him anyway.
That's actually such a privileged white boy question, Jerry. You got the bonus, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know how that correlates, but it is what it is. At least he got something out of it, like the stuff that we broke. That gives him some extra materials. Counter duel 2, yeah. And all things considered, Rick, it was only 12 minutes, so like if it needed to be ran again one day, not a big deal. You're not building anything for it, right?
No.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah.
I already got all the stuff from him,
kidding.
so I'm good.
Same.
Right.
I don't know.
So do y'all want to run that arc build back or a different monster?
Different, preferably.
Yeah, let's do a different
Oh,
one.
y'all want
Zoshia?
Zoshia?
Yeah, actually, that's a great one. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna call my last one with Zoshia. That's a good one right there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, throw that as Zoshia, and let's get to it.
Are we throwing yours up or mine?
Yours. I don't have any like really good tempered one or.
I put mine up.
Oh no, I heard someone else call out Zoshia. That's why I
Oh,
asked.
gotcha. Yeah, Rick
Yeah,
got
mine's
it.
out.
Are we already done? Devo, what's going on, friend? How are we living?
Yes.
What's happening, Auntie Deva? Are we already
Can
done
you
with the
find
story
campers though she is?
and just grinding for
No.
gear?
No, I've never seen one.
I'm grinding for trophies actually. Funny
Because
enough,
they're not out in the wild.
I'm grinding for trophies. So normally I would say I'm trying to get like a good build. I got my build. Funny enough, actually, I just don't have like all the trophies.
Want a tempers, Yoshi?
So like for the game
Yeah.
itself, well, let me join the quest real quick.
The normal one takes too long already, so probably not.
There we go.
But
Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't even realize I was 189.
I got like 50% of the trophies.
I'm
Not
eating.
not all of them.
Last time I checked my hunter rank, it was like 142.
There we go. So trophies for Monster Hunter Wilds is at like
I'm gonna
51%.
cancel.
And some of them are pretty easy, like do 30 side missions, catch some fish. Some of them are stuff that just takes a bit of grinding, right? Reach Hunter rank 100, do 100 quests with your Palico, you know, get crowns, capture
get my
50
fucker.
monsters. This stuff is not going to be like, oh, I can get it in
No
one
wonder I
go.
haven't
It's
been
going to be
getting
like,
checks.
oh,
She's pissed.
you're going to have a long time to get through these. Oh, we get a full cutscene for this?
Oh shit! I forgot we all have to skip it.
Do we have to? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do we?
Yeah, hold touchpad to skip.
Touchpad. There we go. Okay. I marked mine as skip. I didn't realize we have to watch the whole cutscene to get into this fight.
do we all have to skip for the skip, or
Yes.
can we
Yep.
skip it individually?
All of you have to
Yeah,
skip.
I did mine.
Oh, so I could just be annoying. No,
Oh,
Yeah.
well. The crown one is usually rough, only if you don't have friends who have like all the crowns already. And I got some homies with crowns, so we just be knocking them out as we get there.
Wait, nope.
You know what I mean?
Gotta get a different
Maybe I want to watch
Guild sent us
cutscenes.
insect leaf.
plans.
But outside of that, it's just time. It's so much easier than World. Like this game is so much easier, and the trophies are much easier because I remember
The
you have
only
to do
thing I
like
remember about this is
100 of every type or something like that.
sheds its
Crazy,
skin.
something ridiculous. And I'm just like, okay.
Oh, I mounted it right from the beginning.
But either way, this game is very enjoyable. It's just
I haven't even been
chilling,
able to
eating, and
mount it in
watching.
the beginning. I've
God
only been
bless
able
the
to
Friday
mount it
trap.
like sheds.
Just because it's too big, it's tricky to. No, pause.
Pause. Do you remember the trick about this fight? The picking of the pods?
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Bet.
That's like, yeah.
Alright, so are you only gonna be focused on me or what? You're looking at me, so I'm not even gonna try doing anything. Yeah, I thought so.
Watch it. Paralyzed.
Paralysis already? Jesus. I thought it had a resistance to that.
Let me peep that. Where is it?
Yeah, I saw that girl coming a mile away.
Yeah, she's actually pretty decently resistant to it. Wait, does 1 star mean it's like more resistant or?
Low resistance.
1 star means that paralysis is not gonna be as effective against it.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's 2 stars for paralysis.
Damn.
Okay.
Caught him with every single one of those.
I know bro felt that. Bro had to take a nap.
I get
Oh,
it.
I need. Anyone got an ibuprofen?
I got a headache. Oh lord. I don't think it liked
Oh,
that.
you can mount it.
See?
Didn't know that.
Yeah, it just shed its skin, so now you can.
Oh, now we can. Okay, that makes more sense.
Rick said you did normally, but I don't know.
Let me know what's coming down.
I don't know. He waited until it shed its skin to do it.
Yeah.
Just trying to get one more wound. Alright, it's going down.
Got it.
I'm yelling timber.
I tried so hard not to say it. I'm not gonna lie. I tried so hard. I was like, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. It didn't go down.
Oh shit.
That's weird.
Something
Sometimes
I
it does
realize
that.
it's a bug. It's a bug with those shields. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go down.
Well,
Lovely.
if it's just a tanky ass monster, so it's down.
Maybe. You want to go?
I've
with
always
that?
wonder if it was just because it was the.
I don't know.
I hit its head when it's already black, so I
Just
don't
a
know.
thought.
Like, oh, so it doesn't have anything to like wound? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that it doesn't do any stance damage.
I don't know. Ooh. I'm not sure.
But I would think it makes it more sensitive. Pause.
Yeah, Rick.
That's insane work, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Vulnerable. Vulnerable.
Vulnerable. Now we're learning our SAT words. There we go. Oh no.
Oh shit. Yeah, yep. Oh. Oh, you did that.
Let me heal right in front of you, gang. You're good. Never mind.
Bro took that personally. He said the fact that you even thought to do that.
The audacity?
You know what's triggering about SAT words? What's triggering about SATs is the idea that they stopped making them important for college admissions after we finished them. That's the part that gets me, man. It's like, what was all that work, that hullabaloo, that effort, just so that they took it away from being even considered for college acceptances after I left? Crazy. Honestly, crazy.
Here, give me.
Oh no. That man did a
shit.
180.
Yeah, the 180 is insane on this one.
Paralyzed.
This guy racist against School Blade players?
Feels like it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Back out from under it. Yeah. Oh.
That man is not taking it lightly on y'all. I'll be honest. He's just ignoring me, more or less. Yeah, I'm right up in his face, and bro's not doing anything. Yeah, I knew you was gonna roar, you stupid bitch.
Man, I'm just flying all around him like an annoying bug.
Oh, run to the edge, run to the edge, run to the edge.
Lovely. Here we
Get
go.
away, you dummy, Rick. Come on.
You know that.
Yep. Knock it out. Knock it out.
Jerry, hurry up.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let him do whatever from here. Damn, bro.
No. For a second, I was like, I think I'm a little still too close. I don't like it.
We're chilling. Let's go get him. That's not good.
Do heavy piercing pods and stuff work on that too, or is it just like the dragon pods?
The piercing pods work. I would aim for the black areas first, but yeah, they generally work.
Yeah. Oh, is that racist?
Racist.
My fault. Damn. That's the second. Okay. What's going on, Poncho? It's been a minute, buddy.
Hey, bring him over here when you get a chance. I want to drop a rock on his head.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
I was gonna say, it may not.
See what I can do.
It may not go that way.
He's going down.
Got it.
I'll just stay in my bubbles where it's safe.
No, it's too late to get the wing. Fuck. There's just one on his back, but he's too tall. You can't really get it. Maybe Rick can.
Got it.
What do you say? It's Rick.
Get out from under it.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, now we can do the rocks.
Is there one?
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah, right over here.
Two of them. One on your side and one on my side. Oh.
Perfect dodge that. Hell no.
Which way is he gonna go?
Over here.
He's coming for me.
Rick, you in the middle?
Buzz
Nope.
alright.
6,000?
Still got him.
Okay.
Wait, it hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of his long ass tail.
Yeah, we got lucky on that one.
Yeah.
He about to. Yeah.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Yep.
Shoot them. Or
When
don't
he does that,
work,
you can just
game.
stand behind him.
Like a
Yeah, but if you
kangaroo when
shoot
it's
him, I
attacking.
think,
Just get
I think
behind
it
him.
does damage too.
I shot the one on the left. I didn't get the one on the right before it.
I was spamming the right one, but it wouldn't break.
Okay.
You good over there, sir?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I thought I was gonna take more damage from that. Yeah, this one's open over here. This rock is gonna bring it down. This new one people are talking about. Yeah, it's the newest Monster Hunter. It's is it still full price? I think it's still full.
So,
oh, yes,
while
Monster
they're
Hunter
dealing with
Wilds.
that, how's
Yeah.
life going for you? You know?
You know?
I thought you were trying to remember them.
The name, my fault. No. The price. I feel like it's gone on sale enough times at this point, but
I don't
yeah.
recall.
Monster Hunter Wilds is the name. Here we go.
Over
Ready?
here, gang.
Is somebody gonna hit the rock while he's just walking? Now?
You?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Why'd I get knocked back?
Why me?
What do you say fuck me for?
Facts.
Wow, you really said fuck the roar?
Man, let me get earplugs. I swear to God, there's raps for every monster. Under. 180. Oh man, bro. I panicked. I panicked the
I don't know
Joel.
what I did, but
More supplies have been added.
Okay.
Under. Oh, okay.
He does it twice.
Paralyzed. Ooh. Did I just drink a cool drink? Oh man.
He's down.
Oh, okay.
oh,
What did I die to?
Oh.
I just.
Yeah.
must have been the wind.
Yeah.
in the wind. Like, actually, I was nowhere near the dragon.
I couldn't tell you, bruh. We might want to. Bruh, I think it might be barbecue chicken.
All right, he's going to the
Sir.
Yeah, earplugs and flinch free.
About this phase.
Those are the two.
Some ice packs too for this fire.
And for the tail.
Bro, there's no
Doing
He's
it
gonna
up.
get me on that one.
projectiles that we can grab. There's nothing on the map.
Oh,
How many times have we died so far?
I've only died once.
Okay.
It doesn't say how many fans we got left for this one. Wait.
I'm assuming 2.
No, it says faints. Oh, I think because Kage's meal. We don't have. We
I'm
didn't
stuck,
get
and I'm
once,
one, and I'm low.
technically.
Stuck in low.
Mounted.
Okay, I'm safe then.
He's going down.
Bet.
Oh, I'm stuck on the
Yeah, we're
side.
stuck in. I don't know where to.
Can you still hit it or no?
Yeah,
There we
I
go. Back
just
down.
can't get out from. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. He's on death.
Jesus.
I'm gonna capture? Or wait, can we even capture?
No, I don't think so.
Have any dragon pods?
I'm shooting the thing.
Damn! I was like at least 1,000.
And yet,
It's not enough.
not enough.
Damn it, I'm just trying to get this tail. There it is.
I'm gonna hold you. I will be. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Oh, I got the tail. All right.
Why is he always going for me?
That 180 is
He
nasty.
quick
bro.
turned just for you.
That
That
180
is
is
hilarious.
that's nasty.
Bro said, quick draw.
Said, oh, you over here, my bad.
2,000? Damn, I don't know what you hit him with good stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I got it. Alright, so Cherry grabbed the
What up?
tail untouched. What happens if I do it?
Great question.
Okay. Hey, I'm chilling. Nope, he wanted to go for me.
Got him.
Nice. that felt like it was faster than it was us two.
It felt like it was more fair too than the Mizusune, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the difference being they were both tempered.
But this one doesn't have the quickest kill, the quickest one-tap kills ever.
You can at least react to him.
Facts. If I reacted to a Mizusune, it was on accident. Dang, we getting gems out of this though.
Who's we, bro?
My fault.
Yeah, exactly.
my bad, maybe. My bad.
Like,
Nah,
bro, more of that privilege talk.
Hold on, who's hoarding? Oh, whoa.
My bad.
Who got gems? Not me.
No one. Hey, that's crazy.
Oh.
Y'all heard the
No, nobody.
y'all heard the gem shing? I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear no string, bro.
That's crazy.
I heard the sound of straight copper, because that's all I got.
All those are good gems. Mastery 3.
Ooh, a focus one? I'll take that.
Salvo. Flight handicraft.
Oh, I got a dragon, but it's an infinity, so it's absolutely garbage.
Y'all getting gems for this? Nah, Devo, nah. Who's getting gems? Ain't nobody get a gem.
Not me.
Nobody got a gem. We died. Oh, we died 0
Yeah, what's that
times.
say on your screen, huh?
It says reward money ×2 voucher, and then it has the breakdown of the fight.
86 buffs and heals.
Screenshot for proof, Jerry.
I don't know, man.
It's
86.
too much
we got-
work.
We gotta make sure we all.
I hit 1 monster weak point, and I'm the MVP for that. That's it. That's it. It was enough.
Bro said, "Come on, man, let's do it."
There it is.
Y'all don't want to end on a tempered Gormagala?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible time. That sounds
I mean, I'm
just
just gonna put it up.
No,
I'd rather put up Mizutune
I'm
again.
not gonna hold you. I will not be joining that one, Rick. I can't lie to you.
All right, tempered Raydal.
No, I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
hell no.
This man's trying to sink us.
I mean, if you guys are afraid, ooh.
You know what?
This man.
Bro, you know what? You're so right. Let me pull up the arc tempered radar real quick.
Go ahead.
All right, boys. GG's, good runs. It was a great
running.
time. I'll catch you guys around. GG's. Thanks for joining, boys. All right,
see.
peace, Jez.
Peace.
That man trying to get me killed out here. I'm surviving by the hairs of my chinny chin in some of these fights. He trying to get me killed. Arc tempered chicken, the Kimatrice, or
I heard from the others.
an actual arc tempered chicken. That's what it feels like fighting sometimes. But yes, those fights they can feel either really good or really, really rough, depending on, not even depending on your build, just the type of fight that you're going for. Thankfully, I don't have any monster I'm like, I need this build, I need these pieces, I need this armor set. I'm just, if I'm building armor, it's for fashion at this point, because I got everything I need. The one thing that I wish they had in World that they brought here is layered armor, like more choices in layered armor. It seems so simple for me to be like, oh, every armor piece you make should also become a layered armor set, like option. That wasn't the case in World. You had to like earn specific layered armor. So 9 times out of 10, you were wearing your real armor, I think. Like this game definitely did it right with like, I don't know if they did it in Monster Hunter Rise though, but for sure Wilds, they did it right with the, with layered armor becoming a thing with every armor that you make. Fun fact, I feel old. Harvest Moon's been around since Super Nintendo. As if my knees and my hips don't already pop from old age. I can feel the rust of my joints moving every day. You hate to see it. It's also thinking about thanks, Rick. Oh, that's thinking about when the first Grand Theft Autos came out. Or if you don't want to be that like go that far back, think about the first 3D Grand Theft Autos, like the GTA 3. Like where were you when GTA 3 was the hit? Or San Andreas. Like those aren't even as old as some of the other games we can think of, but like just those games as like milestone video games that were released. Crazy work. I'm turning 29 in August. Old ass. Everybody boo that man. Boo, old ass. Okay. 92. Good correction. Good correction. 92. That's the correction I was looking for. That's the correction right there. PS2 era, so memorable. Facts. Facts, man. Facts. I got a couple. I'm lying. I got one PS2 game in the back right now. It's a Spider-Man 1. It's not the original Spider-Man. It's based on the movie. Spider-Man the movie game is what I have back there. Everything else is just PS3, PS4, PS5. I sadly don't have the PS2 games that I used to own. They're back at home in NorCal, actually. Don't worry, I'm old ass too. We're all old asses here. What can you say? What can you say? Our age betrays us. Our references betray us. That's what it does. We'd be referencing things, then we're like, oh, y'all don't know about that? The kids don't know about it, bro. The kids don't know about it. You ever tried looking at some TikTok lingo, like what's happening in like comment sections? I'd be sitting there trying to translate it. Like there is no Google Translate for like Gen Z talk. And I really wish there was, because it's not. I'm not keeping up with some of them. Some of them are fine. Some of them are not. Some of them are just cultural too. Like, have you seen that movie or specifically that show or whatever the case is? I miss my junk ass, the bouncer beat 'em up. The old games I could think of, NBA Street, SSX Tricky. I mean, as far back as like I could possibly go, the oldest game that I remember playing is Pokemon Puzzle League on Nintendo 64. That was the era. That was an era right there. What's some dumb shit you need translated, Big Cherry? I think you guys solved the most recent one for me was the chicken jockey one, and you guys solved it for me. Everything else I think I more or less kind of got I understand, but that was the biggest one for me where I was like, I felt super disconnected from the chicken jockey one. My character looks so cool. You see the chain? My fault. Let me go peep after I put this away. After I get my hello. Here, left, and use this loadout. Jurassic Park for Sega Genesis. Yep, there you go. We're reaching back into the time hole. Brother moved right away. Rick with the blue and is this an insect glaive? It's a white insect glaive based off of the Arkveld, I want to say. And then the waist piece isn't one that I'm familiar with. It looks like a Jarrakan, but not quite. Insect glaive from Zoshia. Okay, that makes sense. They're both monsters are all white. I don't know insect glaive that well, so that makes sense. But yeah. Zoshia on the waist. I think I have the legs. I can't remember. Jindahad for the top for sure. Entire fit except for head is Jindahad. Oh, I'm lying then. My fault. I've never seen that. I thought it was a Jarrakan waist because a little cloth towel in the middle, but you like added a different hue color for like color number 2 for like the layered armor. I didn't know. I don't know all the sets like that. But the Jindahad makes sense. Yeah. But what's the helm? If the helm is the only thing that's non-Jindahad, what's the helm here? Is the back of your head pulsing? Do you see that? That's such a... What a detail, bro. What the fudge? It's like a heart beating on the back. Big... Big brain activity, big thinker. This is what's the is it the Zuwu? Is the Zuwu the tentacle one? Black Flame, or am I tripping? No, legit, bro. I actually have never seen like the piece of armor is moving on its own in the back. It's Zoshia as well. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm not sure why this armor piece is just pulsing on its own in the back like that.
Yo.
New Udra, there you go. Thank you. New Udra's the Black Flame. And they're so similar names too. New Udra's Black Flame, Uthduna's the water one. Like they're all brothers and sisters at this point. I'm just trying to keep up while hunting them. I'm just trying to keep up. But yeah, the OG games, they make me miss a bygone era, bruh. A bygone era. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Check me real quick. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 isn't like Sonic Adventure or like original, like there was an original Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Because I remember the Sonic the Hedgehog games on Dreamcast is what I'm thinking of. So like Sonic Adventure is what it was called. Sonic Adventure 1, 2. There was the director's cut version on GameCube, I want to say. DX, I think is what it was called. The original. Yeah, there you go. Not the 3D Adventure ones, the actual original Sega Genesis copies. That makes sense. I think the oldest console I ever played was the Dreamcast. That's if the Dreamcast was before. No, I think the 64 came out. 64 overlapped with Dreamcast, I want to say, but I can't tell by how much because I haven't looked up the years. I just remember when I played in my Nintendo 64, it was mine. When I played Dreamcast, it was after I no longer had my 64, and it was at my uncle's place. So, it's tough. I gotta say, Jindaha is my favorite monster. Dude's soundtrack is fire. Best armor minus ugly ass helmet. Jindaha is not my favorite fight. The hitbox for its wide ass like charge attack where it just like runs through the area is like really annoying to deal with. But overall, it's a good fight. It's just tough to for me to be like, oh yeah, that's my favorite monster fight. It's not. My favorite monster fight is probably one of the monkey fights. Either the Kongala, one of the two, or the one that farts on you. I forget. There's two monkey fights, or the Ajaricon. One of the two. Those ones are fire for me because they're like really cool to. I feel like I'm weaving when they're attacking and throwing stuff or trying to fart on me. Whatever it is, I feel like I'm weaving through those fights and getting my lick back in between shots and things like that. Original Sonic on Sega Genesis. 64 was 96. Dreamcast was 98. Yeah, but I don't remember. I got my 64 first for sure. Then, I didn't buy it. I was like 1 when the 64 came out, right? I got his soundtrack playing on my Monster Hunter profile. I noticed that too. Not yours specifically, but people actually have like full Hunter profile setups. People went hard on their Hunter profiles. It's actually kind of crazy. Dreamcast was fire. Facts. Talk to them. These kids don't know, bro. These kids don't know about the Dreamcast, man. And it's so archaic compared to, like, you have a wireless controller with Bluetooth and it has Wi-Fi in it, and these consoles nowadays have 60 frames per second. Like this technology is like NASA technology compared to what the 64 and the Dreamcast were doing at the time. Like, can you believe we lived through all this? Like we lived through the era of like flip phones, pagers, razors, the Sony Juke, the Sidekick from T-Mobile. Like we lived through all that, and it's like so normal now. Nokia nukes, not bricks, nukes, because that's what it felt like if you dropped it on something, right? And now we're in the era of like Bluetooth. Now has gotten Bluetooth 6.0 allows for 2 devices to connect to the same device to the same like accessory at the same time. My AirPods can connect to both my MacBook Air, no, not MacBook Air, my the Mac desktop and my laptop and my phone. I don't know if it does all 3, but I've done 2 of them at the same time. It's crazy. The phone didn't break. Everything else did. That's Nokia. Whatever happened after that, couldn't tell you. Search up Caligo OST Elden Ring Night Rain. Is this like is it on Spotify? Because I'm gonna check Spotify first, but I'll check it. CD and DVD came and went. No, not just that, dude. CD, DVD, Blu-ray, all three. Caligo. Is it called Night Rain from Elden Ring Night Rain? I think somebody put it in its own little thing. 84,000 plays. I don't think they're allowed to put this. I'm not sure if they're allowed to put this on Spotify. Is this it? That's quite epic. Is that a boss fight music, or is that just like entering the game? I feel like music like this gets wasted on like the starting screen if you're not careful. It feels like Halo. Like maybe this would be the theme of Night Rain. I mean, the song is called Night Rain from what I can tell. Is boss fight music? Okay, I'm lying to you. Yeah, that's heat. That's pretty heat right there. Oh man, it puts the waste symbol on your thing super fast. Starting music too? Oh dude, they picked the right song then. They definitely picked the right song. I'm with that. I am with that. All right. Yeah, man. Bygone era, fam. All right, well that's it for me for tonight. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, but if you want to know where I'll be watching a series of Demon Slayer money matches tomorrow on the Keto stream. There's $1,200 and the pot is rising up for grabs on a couple of bets on money matches for who's gonna win what Demon Slayer fights. I couldn't tell you why the pot has, sorry, not just the pot plus side bets. So people are side betting outside of the actual match. We're like, oh, you think that person's gonna win? It's like, it's crazy. But like, I will be watching for sure. I'm invested in seeing how it plays out because it's a lot of money on the line. I'm not commentating. I'll just be watching and in the chat lurking. Maybe I'll say something. I mean, I think anybody's allowed to be in like the stream to commentate and stuff. But I feel like it's gonna be everybody and their mother. Post a Twitch link when you watch. Yeah, I'll copy and paste it for folks. I'll put it in the promote. No, I'll just put it in Demon Slayer. That way you can catch it. But it's, if you don't play the game, obviously the particulars are gonna get lost on you. But generally speaking, when you have that much money up for grabs it's got there's a lot of history and there's a lot of like animosity between the people, and so it'll be interesting for sure. Already, yes sir. I'm about to roll into Hogwarts Legacy cleanup. I might do. Well, actually, I'm gonna eat first. Hogwarts Legacy cleanup. There's a couple other things I can imagine I would get into, but I don't have a set plan quite yet. Also, I got to figure out what headset I'm getting because I can't be rocking the Xbox headset that keeps cutting out when I was in the group last night. You gonna stream it or not? I think if I stream it, I'd have to. No, I'm not streaming the match myself. Nikito's streaming the fight. He's like hosting the money matches. I don't particularly start up a whole stream just to play out somebody else's money match. It's not quite my thing. I'll host it. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy? I want to say yes, but my Xbox headset showed me in 4K last night that like it's not capable of keeping the stream on while I'm talking at the same time. So I hesitate to be like, yeah, I'm streaming it. But if I do, you'll see me pop online. Otherwise, I guess I'd have to stream it from like this specific spot. But maybe I have to transfer saves too, or like upload the save. I'm not sure. I'll if I pop on, I'll just pop on. You'll see me in the thing. But I'm also kind of tired, so like I'm trying to. If you can, it'd be cool. If not, all good. Wait, Rick, are you talking about the streaming for Hogwarts Legacy? Or are you talking about the Demon Slayer matches? Which one are you talking about? Old ass, my fault. What's wrong, Sonny? Huh? You ain't know? I'm at that age where I bend over to pick up a pen or something that fell, and you involuntarily groan. You're like, oh. Streaming Hogwarts? Oh, no one's talking about that? My fault. If somebody said, yo, I got $800 if you win in a Demon Slayer match, low key, it doesn't matter what the game is, I'm watching it. Like, you put up how much? And the odds are what? Yeah. It doesn't even matter the game at that point. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll probably at the I think everybody here is part of the Cherry After Dark logo, Cherry After Dark role, right? So if you're in the After Dark thing, I'll just add it. Because usually I use the After Dark app for when I'm like, I got a movie going that night. That's usually when I use the app. So I don't want to use it and like not be doing anything and just have, like, if I'm just trophy hunting, achievement hunting, that kind of thing, it's not exactly the most exciting thing ever, but I get it. But yeah, I'll keep you posted. If you see me hop on, you see me hop on. If you don't and then there it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna go see what kind of food I can wrangle up first and go from there. Cherry After Dark, my fault. I have to find a new I gotta find a new website because I was trying to lock in like a website to catch movies, but the website I used last time isn't working or wasn't working. Somebody caught the website owners, and now it's a fake page. It's like a redirect from like a malicious website. So nothing happened to my computer. Like, I didn't get caught with anything. But I was like, ooh, you know what I mean? Some of the big ones over the years have just gotten taken down one after another after another. If it wasn't Pirate Bay or Put Locker or 123 Movies or Mega Video. Mega Video back in the day was the place to go for pirating, for watching movies that, you know, were out during in theaters. Anything that made DVD, it was on Mega Video. First it was megavideo.com, then megavideo.net, and then all of Mega Video got taken down because you know how it goes. The FBI will catch you eventually. You can only hide your website in countries that don't have extradition or DMCA laws for so long. I don't even remember the countries that that are vague about that. Maybe it might be Sweden, might be Switzerland, but eventually the countries will cooperate with the FBI and was the FBI or CIA? One of the two, and then you'll get taken down. And so it's always sad. It's like when anime websites get taken down and then you end up seeing the anime only on Crunchyroll. It's like, God damn it. Nobody wants to subscribe to Crunchyroll, bro. Stop it. There's like 1,000 different streaming services. I don't want to have to use every single one to get all the shows and all the things that I want to watch. We've gone full circle. We used to have to, you know, order everything from different places, and then we put it all on one platform for Netflix, and now we're back to ordering everything from different places. It would come full, literally circle. I miss Funimation. Funimation was no. Funimation got merged with Crunchyroll. I think Funimation got merged with Crunchyroll. That's exactly why I pirate, baby, and that's legally for legal reasons. I don't pirate. Legitimately, I haven't pirated in years. When I was a kid, like in high school and before that, yeah, I would pirate for sure. But Crunchyroll bought Funimation, and I think it's usually I say for better or for worse. I think it's for worse. I think it's for worse. So, hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's one of those things where it's like you gotta roll with it, and you gotta have friends who also watch anime too, so you can tap in with them and be like, hey, yo, where'd you find that one anime, right? Like I have so many I gotta catch up on. It was their biggest competitor. That's how you know you did good, though. If your competition wants to buy you and they can't beat you, sounds like you did something right. Me personally, I think you did something right? It's like building a company, and then if you're the person who owns the company, that's like the ultimate compliment, in my opinion. Of course, if you're smaller than the other company, then it might be a bullying tactic, low key, to like close you up. And like integrate your software and your resources into the bigger companies. But if you're the same size as another competitor and they still want to buy you out, that means I think you did something right. I don't know how all company purchases and takeovers work, but I feel like that's a good thing. Like I saw the clip of the one lady. Fudge, I forgot the name of the company. It's like CEO. Hold on. CEO gives employees. Is it 1.4 billion? What the fudge? What? No, never mind. Not that one. 2-week vacation. Spanx. The company is named Spanx. Liza P. No, although they got a really good thing too. But I think the Spanx CEO, Sarah Blakely, I don't know why she's labeled as philanthropist, but hey. She's an American businesswoman and philanthropist. She sold her company Spanx for $1.1 billion, I think. I think that's what she did. Hold on. She sold a majority stake of her own company, Spanx, to Blackstone, which owns everything. The deal is valued at $1.2 billion, and Blakely, still the CEO, retains a minority stake and remains involved as executive chairwoman of the board. And the whole board is all women. That's, you know what I mean? To celebrate, like, the fact that she made $1.2 billion off of the sale of her company, she gave all of her Spanx employees 2 first-class plane tickets to wherever they want, and to enjoy their vacation of wherever they're going, $10,000. So the plane tickets are free. Pick a spot on the globe. You get to go, and then here's $10,000. That's a lot, right? And the question becomes, how many employees are there? How many employees the Spanx have becomes the next question, right? $10,000. There are 462 total employees, right? Now let's assume that she did it for all 462. Let's just assume that, right? 462 times 10,000 gives you 4.6 million, right? So she roughly spent 4.6 million. Remember, she made 1.2 billion. So spending 4.6 ain't even covering the taxes on that sale, right? 1.2 billion. I don't know what state that sale was made. I'm not sure what the sales tax is on that, on a you know, of a purchase of that size or a sale of that size. But let's say Uncle Sam gets his licking, he gets 20%. Okay, or 20, 30%, whatever it is of the sale, okay? So 1.2 billion is, that's 120 million, 1.2 billion. Let's say times 25%. Let's say you get 25% of it. That's 300 million. You're still at $900 million. And let's say you give your employees a thing. That's 4.6. So instead of 900 million, you're at 855 million, let's say. Sorry, 895 million, roughly, right? I don't know what you do with your life. I don't think if I lived 3 lifetimes, I could figure out how to spend $895 million. Me personally. You guys might figure out a way to do it, but I couldn't if I tried. What are we talking about? What's happening, Adam? We're talking about the CEO of the company called Spanx, who sold her company for $1.2 billion and gave all of her 462 employees 2 free first-class tickets to wherever they want to go and $10,000 a person. So she's going to be fine. Sarah Blakely will be perfectly fine. Now, Spanx, I actually didn't know what they do. I can imagine the name kind of it implies what they do. I assumed it was like, I don't know, like clothing of some type, like maybe like workout clothes. They make pantyhose, which is used for like ballet, I think, right? Or there might just be things that people to achieve a smooth look under white pants, but didn't like that it rolled up her leg. Yeah, so she just made her own product. Yeah, Spanx. Yep, SPANKX. No, SPANKX. Sorry. How many employees? 462. All right. So an all female investment. This is the wiki. An all female investment team from Blackstone prepared the deal, announced that the board of directors would be all female, and then Blakely, the CEO herself, is the executive chairwoman, I think is what it should be called. At the same exact time, it looks like Oprah, Reese Witherspoon, and Whitney Wolf Herd also invested in Spanx. Oprah leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I don't like Oprah. I think when I was growing up, Oprah was like she could do no wrong, right? Oprah, Gandhi, Mother Teresa, like these people are all roughly in the same boat as far as like icon, right? Oprah now doesn't give me that same vibe because I've seen the picture of her introducing some younger woman to Jeffrey Epstein, and I was like, don't like that, right? Don't like that. But anyways, off of Oprah, yeah, 1.2 billion. Like, what do you do with your life at that point? Like, you did it. You did the thing. You know what I mean? You did the thing. So Sarah Blakely is how old? Sarah Spanx is a crazy name. Sarah Blakely age. She's 54. She was born in 71. You're 54 years old. We're not talking about end of life care, right? We're not talking about I want to see my final days out peacefully. You're not in your prime. You're a little bit further along for sure, but like, who cares? Like, now you could do anything you want the rest of your life. You can do nothing if you want the rest of your life. That's about your age, of course. That's just about joking. Please don't slime me. Okay, I don't know what slime me means. At least not in this context. Cause the slime me context that I'm familiar with is like murder. We might be talking about. Oh, okay, similar. Got you. All right, cool. Similar. Not quite exactly the same thing, but I got you. Same wavelength. Okay. I should have been an employee. Low key, a small amount of employees for such a successful business. Yeah, I mean, when you get a company really big, it starts to slow down. You start to lose the ability to make innovative ideas because you get weighed down by the bureaucracy of trying to get it approved by XYZ people. And then people want to make their own pathways and they try to make a name for themselves from inside the company and they're not really aligned on the company mission. It gets to be a lot. So the smaller companies, 100 to 500 employees, I feel like it's a good sweet spot for like really seeing cool things happen. I think once you get past 500 employees, fam, you're looking at, it gets icky, in my opinion. I think it gets icky. But hey, more power to her. Either way, 54 years old. If she lives another 30 years, it'll be the greatest 30 years of her life. Maybe she feels like the first 54 were more eventful or more, fulfilling. I digress. Either way, we can only dream to have as much money as Sarah Blakely. But of course, money isn't the full, end all be all. Is she happy? I imagine she's pretty happy right now. I'm not gonna lie. She's probably pretty happy. But like, is she happy with her life in general, outside of just making this really big, successful sale? She probably was making a great salary, probably more than we'll ever see in our own salary lives, because if she made her own business. America feels like you got two ways to success. Either you make your own thing and make it pop off, or you're really good at something and people give you money because you're good at it. That feels like the two real ways to break the financial like hamster wheel that people are in. Because otherwise, 9 times out of 10, people are going to be content sometimes, but your mileage may vary with like just having a 9 to 5, right? Like just 9 to 5ing it out. And it seems really difficult to break out the hamster wheel. And other countries don't seem like they believe in keeping you in the hamster wheel. Like other countries have, like the European countries have like, what do they have? The lady from Switzerland, what did she have? Or was it Germany? They have sabbaticals. Like sabbaticals are a thing unless you're in customer service. It's worse in customer service because it's not a hamster wheel. It's like 7 circles of hell, I want to say. And it depends on where too. There are certain places that are probably worse for customer service than other. Yeah. Coco, get off the box. I don't know why she got on the box. That's a Lego puzzle. What are we smelling it for? It's not drugs in the Lego box. So I don't know, man. And there's always the, if you can't do the get rich quick, if you can't do something that makes you super, super, super important or super famous and rich fast, like you're not a great athlete, you're not an amazing recording artist, you're not an internationally renowned performer of some type, you don't make crazy art, you're not an Olympian, right? It seems like it's really hard to break that cycle, right? Because you end up having to work a 9 to 5, and then in your spare time, you have to like come up with something that can help you break the cycle. I work for a corporate giant, and growth is just not what it used to be. Yeah, corporate giant. My question is, what happens when everybody just wants to make their own thing? Like there has to be corporations to some level, right? Like there has to be some companies that are there for the people who don't have bigger desires. Not everybody wants to make their own thing, admittedly, and like break the financial wheel. Some people are happy with just like the family aspect of like life. Like they don't really care. They can put up with whatever their job is. They can deal with it, and they just want to hang out and do stuff with their kids, their extended relatives, whatever the case is. Corporations have to exist to provide that service, right? To let people find something easy. They don't have to worry about the stress of filling out their tax forms and managing employees and being people persons and all that good stuff. They'll exist forever. The question I have mentally is like, what happens if everybody tries to make their own product and then nobody's left? Like everybody has their own product of everything. Now what? In my opinion, it's going to be like, it's like streamers. If everybody makes their own corporation, their own company, their own products, a lot of them just aren't going to catch on, right? It'll become the most eye-catching ones are the ones that get you to buy them. It's the same in the streamer world, right? 1 million people a day want to become a streamer. Especially the pandemic, bro. 1 million people a month, a year want to become a streamer. How many did you see drop off after the pandemic ended? Ended to some people, but how many people did you, like I know people that I'm like, man, I miss watching them stream. Same concept, right? Not everybody can do it, and not everybody's built for it either. And that goes for both streaming and for making your own business and product. So I just hope whatever you guys end up doing, if you're in the middle of your careers or middle of schooling, or you're figuring things out like I am, as far as like what the next stage looks like and what you want to get done, as long as you try and stay true to like what you feel like you're making, as long as you think you're making the best decision for you in the moment. You can never know, and hindsight's always 20/20. But you can always do your best with what you currently have and know to make the best decision for you. That's all we can really ask for. You know what I mean? I'm so glad I got out of customer service. How many years have we done for customer service? Adam, you did a couple of years for customer service, or you did corporate work. Devo, you did some customer service. Rick, you did how many years? 2, 3, 4? Me personally, I've only ever done like raw retail customer service. One summer, raw customer service, like retail, like straight like person to person, face to face. As far as my job now, I work with customers, but I'm not customer service, if that makes sense. Like I'm on the software data special projects kind of side of things now. They should let customer service workers fight one person every 2 months, no consequences, just you pick the customer and go. Oh fam. Fam, I got some hot takes about customer service workers, and I got hot takes about customer service. I got hot takes about fudge. What's the other one? Customer service. Oh, I lost it. It was right there. Fudge. Retail workers. 5 years, 2 years retail, 3 years phone collections. I'm not sure what phone collections is. That's an interesting one. Is it like you're calling people for collections, or like you're collecting people's phones? Probably the first one, right? I'm lucky in my corporate job. Great opportunities to move out. We'll take them. We take those, right? The corporate giant. Oh, Adam, what's going on? It's AT&T, and I don't think it's going anywhere. Been in sales for almost 10 years. AT&T will be here for a while. Yeah, you're right there. I mean, it's not guaranteed. I'm sure you remember Singular Wireless. Right? So let's not say AT&T is guaranteed to exist forever, but you feel pretty safe. It's pretty safe as far as like guesses go as to what's going to happen to them in the next 5 years. I don't see AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon tanking anywhere in the next 3 years. But there used to be a lot more phone companies back in the day. There's still some companies now, Cricket Wireless, and your Google Fi's and things like that. Potato, what's going on with you, buddy? Let me hear them. Let me hear what? Oh, the takes about customer service workers. Oh, right, customer service workers and teachers. These two are the ones that I feel like they're not nearly given as much. Oh, and police officers. All three I have some takes on where I'm like, we got to change the way we think about them. Okay, customer service, retail workers / customer service, teachers, police officers. All right. We're about to get to yapping now. Here we go. Let me know if I'm yapping too much. We can just end it, okay? It's only 11:29 on my side, and it's going to Saturday, so I think I'm okay on my side. Police officers. Police officers have qualified immunity. If you've never heard the concept of qualified immunity, roughly, well, let me just get the good definition before I start yapping and get it absolutely wrong. Somebody's like, I don't know what this guy's talking about. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Qualified immunity is it protects police officers from civil lawsuits alleging constitutional rights violations unless their conduct violates a clearly established right. So, long story short, if an officer does things in the pursuit of their job's description, their job's policies, they can't be personally sued for whatever actions they did to violate your constitutional rights, as long as they were trying to do as best as possible, following the policy of their department and following the rules around, engagement with civilians or whatever the case is in the pursuit of whatever action, arrest, detainment, whatever, right? This means that a lot of times police officers will violate your rights. You can't sue them personally because they're not outside of the bounds of qualified immunity. And then now you have to sue the city. A lot of times when you see somebody get their rights violated, I was arrested and I was wrongly arrested. They threw me in jail. They abused me. They broke my this. They destroyed my that. And you sue, you don't sue like the person, the police officer. And there's no personal penalty on the person who did whatever the allegation or violation was. It comes out of the city, and the city is the taxpayer. So the taxpayers of the city will foot the bill every time, almost, for lawsuits being brought to the police department of that city. Qualified immunity, gotta go. Me personally. Or weaken it much more. That's take one. Take two, teachers. Teachers need to be so much more valued than what they currently are. I think teachers should be the highest rewarded job in the country.
Hello.
Not the president, not politicians, teachers. I think teachers who at the bare minimum should get more pay, much more maximum, get more reverence as a position, are actually the ones that make sure your kids aren't dumb as rocks when they get out of elementary school, high school, whatever the case is. And for parents who think that they're capable of doing high school level education or, stay at home education, or, I was a homeschooled kid, that mileage very much varies. I think that we should standardize what learning from home looks like. It's okay if you want to say, I want to teach my kid, I don't want school to teach my kid. But if you say that, here's the curriculum that we should hold you to as far as like the biggest points, like 2 world wars happened, like these kinds of things, right? Like you should know the very basics. You can't get to being an 18-year-old and not know the world was at war twice. I feel like that's a very important part of the story of Earth, just of Earth, and in so many ways, in so many different cultures for sure, right? So there should be a standardized way of having homeschooled kids. Outside of that, teachers themselves deserve way more pay, way more reverence. And when I said I had takes, I didn't say they were exactly piping hot. I just got a couple of them, right? Retail, customer service. I like the idea of customer service workers being able to box whoever. I also think we should absolutely throw the idea away of the customer's always right. I think we should throw that shit right away. And I think more managers should take the side of their employee over the customer every time. I think you should be. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's obviously going to be some bad faith actors no matter what situation you give, but I think that the customer is always right has led to some entitled ass videos of some really whacked out people getting what they want because the customer is always right. You know what I mean? So I was at a large bank and I'd call or get inbound calls for their retail cards like furniture stores and stuff like that. Then I did mortgages during COVID. Mortgages during COVID is wild. Bank teachers way more. Facts, excuse me. What are we yapping about, Potato? God knows. Life. Low-key, elder home care workers are super underpaid like caregivers. I wasn't aware of that. I also think I have a bit of like recency bias because the last home care employee video that I watched, like the last one, just so happened, just by coincidence, happened to be a case where a guy was taking care of people, of especially able individuals at a home care location, and one of the women at the home care location had a baby. That was the last video and last example I heard about home care, or like not hospice care. It's like when you have people grouped up in a location. That way employees can treat them better, or they can like work with them because their family can't take care of them, whatever the case is, right? That type of thing. Pay teachers more. If they start to get arrogant and knock them down a peg, I've seen way too many teachers trying to get discounts at stores. What? Teachers get discounts at stores? Wait, I need more context. Why are teachers trying to get discounts at stores? Is it like education discounts? Apple discounts? Am I missing something? What? I don't get it. Are they like... No, we want that though, right? Don't we want teachers to have discounts because they don't get paid enough? Or am I missing something here? Yeah, it's to help them. No, I understand the idea of the programs. Like the programs make sense, right? Teachers get stuff for students. A lot of times the school won't provide you with a classroom fund, right? From what I understand, a lot of times schools will like trust that, like, it's up to you. It's up to you to like fill out your classrooms with stuff, with school supplies and stuff for the kids and things like that. You're just there to teach. You're getting paid for the job. You're not necessarily getting paid and compensated for like providing furnishing. If that's what you could say, furnishing the actual classroom itself. Teachers, nurses, military, and first responders get the best discount everywhere. Add to that list veterans. I think before active duty, I think veterans first, as far as military goes. Me personally, I would give. You want a real hot take, bruh? You want a real hot take on military? I think you should get your VA benefits stripped if you were dishonorably discharged. I think if you were convicted in front of a military tribunal for any kind of sexual assault type of crimes, rules, if you got away with it and it just didn't happen to technically get caught by the system, I think you should have your VA benefits stripped. We don't want to reward behavior like that just because you were in the military and got away with that. Me personally. But I know that's a hot take because the military has a culture of like covering each other's backs until it's like so obvious that you can't cover for it anymore. And what universe is a hot take? That behavior, it's a hot take because that behavior exists at the college level. Like frats and sororities are the first place that you see that type of, we protect our own type of like mentality. And generally speaking, you always want to help your friends and cover their insider protection. It starts at college. You could obviously scale it back to high school as far as like the cool kids, the popular group, the athletes, whatever. But like it makes its first ugly face known, to me at least, in college, in the frats and organizations at that level. I have homies that were in frats and they're cool people and they did what they do and they're successful in whatever capacity. But like, I know what y'all were doing, bruh. I know. I know about a couple of situations where people got away with things that they shouldn't have gotten away with. A couple things that went hush hush in the night because the girl wasn't able to get enough people to believe her. Yeah, I mean, like, there's only so much I can do on the outside because it becomes hearsay. He said, she said, right? You don't win those fights. I had a frat guy give a presentation, at a job once, where the presentation was about there's a zero tolerance for like drugs and this, that, the third in fraternities. And the homie to my left, we're in this presentation together. Like, I'm sitting in the crowd listening to the presentation, not the crowd, but like the bleachers listening to the presentation. And me and the homie to my left both know that frat guy. He's the head of whatever frat that he's in. The guy to my left, who's in a frat, not the same frat, but in a frat, was like, this guy's high right now. He took X, Y, and Z right before he came here. And I was like, what are we doing? what are we doing? What are we doing here? You know what I mean? It's all lies, bro. It's all lies. I bet you there are some good frats too. I bet you there are some good sororities where people actually just, like, there are a lot of, there are some co-ed, educational based ones, but the insider protection, the I'll cover your back, you cover mine, ends up turning into things like the thin blue line, right? It becomes, evidence disappearing in police lockers. It becomes qualified immunity covering. It becomes police unions being bullies, essentially, right? Because they can lawyer up way harder than individuals can, right? It's wild. With how patriotic some people are, they will always look the other way and say they served our country. Okay, honest question. And now we're getting to real, like, iffy territory where I'm not sure how much I want to say on stream and how much I don't. Honest question. Do you find it normal, corny, or praiseworthy that when somebody says that they're active or they served, that the next response is thank you for your service? What do we find that corny, praiseworthy, like when somebody says, oh, thank you for your service? Or do we find that normal? Like, where do we sit on that? I can see a case made for each of those, honestly. But normal. Okay. Money is the power to hide from the world. Facts. Well, actually, technology now is the power to hide from the world, too. Abuse of power and privileges. That's, yeah, I get it. I don't find it corny, but I will always say where you served and what you did will tell me whether I should respect the fact that you served or not, right? It's not enough. Is it an American only thing? I don't know. Dev, Dev, I thought you were based in the States. Am I tripping? Or are you not based in the States? In the States, that's kind of like what people do naturally. They're like, oh, like, I served. And then somebody goes, oh, thank you for your service, right? Or might have a discount at a restaurant, whatever the case is. I would say that I don't care that you served as much if you tell me you served, but you were part of some thing that I know wasn't like a good, like, how did it play out, right? I'm based in the States, but like if it's an American only thing, then that's pretty weird. I don't know. I can ask Mrs. Cherry. I don't know if people in Britain, for example, will admit that they served and then somebody might respond like, thanks for your service. I have no idea. I'll have to ask her when she wakes up. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Honestly, a bit corny, and that's from a family of people who have served. But you don't have to justify your opinion by saying I come from a family of people that have served, right? Like, you can have that opinion without needing to justify it. That can just be your take. Like, for a long time, I thought it was like really respectful to be like, oh, you served? Thank you for your service. Like, many years of my life. But I would say that changed about 10, 12 years ago, I would say, for me, roughly. Once you start learning about the operations that took place in Iraq and the geopolitical destabilization efforts that the United States goes through in third world countries in order to spread democracy, you start to really respect the idea of you serving as like a carte blanche, you're a good person. Like, that's no longer a thing I just attribute to people who serve. I don't go, you're a good person. You're doing great things because you served. Like, that's not enough anymore for me. Now I want to hear, like, where did you serve? What was your tour like? What did you do? Did you get honorably or dishonorably discharged, right? Or are you still active, right? These kinds of things. Like, it's no longer enough because I personally don't trust that every single active service member or veteran, for that matter, did things that we would look at and be like, it's a net positive thing that you did. And I don't like the idea of people trying to pull as a response to that, I was just following orders. We know how the I was just following orders thing plays out. We saw that play out. We still hold you culpable for that. Me personally, I hate to break it to you. I'm not going to go so far as to say fudge the active military, right? Because a good large portion of them are doing the work that, just like immigrants, we don't want to do, right? Let's call it a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Just as I'm unwilling, right, to go and do the construction work that immigrants might do, or the field farm work that undocumented migrants might do, I'm just as unwilling to go and fight across them in the Middle East. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, it's still respectable that some people are going out and doing that, but that's where the respect stops for me. Like, once I find out a little bit more, like, oh, you were in Iraq and you're that guy pictured sitting on top of Saddam Hussein's gold that the U.S. stole from Iraq before they didn't find the WMDs. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, thank you for your service. Yeah, like, I don't, you know what I mean? My boyfriend says it's a weird thing publicly. He's Aussie. So publicly in Australia or publicly, like, in general? I was just mentioning the family thing because they also mentioned that there isn't the best people in there with the best intentions, and not all who serve deserve the respect of the thank you. I agree. That's my point. That Americans carte blanche kind of go, thank you for your service. That's what it feels like sometimes. And then if you dare to, like, voice any kind of, like, critique of people who are in the military.
I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Thank you for the sub, Mr. Perez. Hope you're doing well, brother. That if you offer any kind of critique to the 21 months, damn, brother. Hey, good to see you, man. Any kind of critique of, like, military active service or VA, whatever, you don't support the troops. You hate democracy. You hate this country. Why are you in this country, right? It's like, it's such a strong defensiveness around being about like patriotism that you can't even question the things that are tangential to being.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
So Mountain Dews, to being a patriot in this country. And it's nasty work, honestly. Poli-sci student here, what are we talking about? A lot. A lot. I was talking about the average context. Like, they were discharged honorably, didn't do anything extreme. I agree with that. If somebody was like I know a dude, like the dude I sold my extra TV to. The dude I sold my extra TV to, he's active service. He's active service. I didn't give him the thank you for your service thing. But he's active service, and he told me about his tour. He was stationed in the Pacific. He was in like the Japan, like that area of the world, right? So he had pretty uneventful, as far as like actual active combat, tours, pretty uneventful, right? And so he's back in the PNW for XYZ, and they replaced him over there with they replaced his squad with somebody else, whatever the case is, right? But like, that's fine. Like, cool. You're doing the good old American interest thing where, like, protecting American ships, naval forces, whatever the case is, right? Nobody's gonna be like, I can't believe you did that, right? But I don't extend that same concept to people who went to the Middle East and they did XYZ to families. They broke apart this, they did that, and then they come back and be like, I served, and I'm supposed to give you a pat on the back and a cookie? No, thank you. No, thank you. Or worse, they try to justify by like, I was just following orders. There is a case where I was following orders does make sense, because a lot of times, from what I understand, they don't fill you in on all the details, right? Command doesn't always tell you the why of what you're doing. They just tell you what you're doing. This person's a target, go get them. Fair enough. There should be a bit of a conscience there if something's blatantly wrong with what you're doing. But fair enough. If you don't get to know why every single person that you're going after, every single route that you're patrolling is what it is, or why it's there, or what you're doing it for. I get it. You only need to know enough to perform the operation. That's how a clean, efficient organization works, like the military, because they just want you to know as much as you need to know, because we're not paying you to think. We're paying you to become, I hate to say it, but like, disposable. You are quite literally there to sacrifice your life in the interest of America if need be. I'm sure people will say things like, we want to save the troops, and politicians will play the whole save the troops game, and we value our military, and then they do to some level. I'm sure they do, but quite often are they memorialized and martyred after it's too late, that they're not valued at the time of when you need them, when they're alive and well and doing what they're supposed to be doing, only after it's too late, and they get politicized. Right? All you liberal sissies not supporting America, communists. People's political literacy is at an all-time low these days, and it's really tough to prove it to people that they don't know what they're talking about because of AI, because what's your source, and well, I saw it on the news, and there's so many layers to it, man. And I'm not gonna pretend like I'm the greatest and I know everything about everything and I have all my sources ready for you right now, but like, in the interest of trying to find conversations that move the needle forward, right? Like, if we're here and the world is like this, do we feel like, as time is going on right now, that the world is going towards good or away from good? Are we seeing progress or relegation? Like, what are we doing, right? In my opinion, these last 100 days, we'll say 100 and some change, 6 months, as far as like where we are in the States, we've moved away from where progress is. Technically speaking, we're progressing, but in the wrong direction, my opinion, right? And that's always what I'm trying to go after. Like, you can think whatever you want, you can believe whatever you want, but like, if we're gonna have a conversation about moving the needle forward, we have to agree on some basic set of facts, and we have to try and like be good faith about what we're doing. When you have people who aren't trying to be good faith about their conversations, it becomes really hard to try and move the needle, right? And the point that I'm trying to make there is that like, people will yell things like, you guys are communists because you don't support America. We have literal socialist programs in America. Like, socialist programs aren't programs designed to convert you to a Red Russian or USSR communist or Mao level communist. The socialist programs we have are things like Social Security. It's in the name. Social Security, not capitalist security, not democratic security, Social Security. Because the idea behind some of these social policies is that we create a safety net for the most vulnerable and the most...
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
And the most unfortunate of our society, people who can't defend themselves, the most vulnerable and the most victimized. Those are the people who are trying to make sure that we have something to live for, to live with, right? McCarthyism, yeah, that man did so much damage to the States. He did so much damage, for sure. So much damage. Him and Reagan, but that's another conversation for another day. You didn't serve. You weren't in their shoes. Why don't you serve and find out? I hate this argument. I hate that argument so much. Like, why don't you serve? Why don't you do it? It's the same energy as like, what? You don't like this country? Then leave. Oh, hi, Coco. Don't get me started. Anyways, yeah. Why didn't you serve? You have a problem with it? Because I don't want to be pupping inside my first 3 years of freedom away, all for a Dodge Charger. So you can get that Hellcat, right? So you can get that Hellcat. Don't forget that Hellcat's waiting for you after your first tour of service, right? Right? In the U.S., I'm seeing we're going backwards. Yeah. Reagan. Yeah. It gets to be something. And the rough part, as if none of that is rough enough, the rough part that really seals the deal is like, there's nothing you can do at an individual level to fix the whole thing, right? There's nothing. Scat Pack, baby. He got it. Grave got it. There's nothing you can do at an individual level. Also, what's going on, Grave? To like fix the issue. Like, we can't undo generations of like damage being done on the international scale. Like, it takes generations of people who want to do good or move the needle forward in terms of progress, and we just don't have that because it's so alluring to have money in front of you, to have influence and power, and so easy sometimes to take the easy way out and just, it's fine. Like, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, right? It's how some people approach it. And you find yourself on the opposite side sometimes, when given the opportunity, of where you were just before that. I'll give you an example. The current vice president is Mr. James Donald Vance, right? If you look up, things that J.D. Vance has said about Donald Trump prior to being the vice president of the United States or being added to the ticket, you would be very surprised what he said. In 2016, J.D. Vance compared Trump as America's Hitler. Vance wrote in a book, he said that he went back and forth between thinking Trump is a cynical asshole like Nixon or that he's America's Hitler. He was never a Trump guy is a popular one, right? And I mean, people can grow and people can change, but that's what I'm talking about. You grew in a certain direction because your career went in a certain direction. That's what I'm saying, right? So we lose people as people go up, and up in terms of like what their success is looking like. We lose the idealism. We lose the moral framework because there's a lot of money in front of you, right? You don't need to point. I don't need to point to too many places. Think Diddy, think Epstein, right? The power that people think money gives them. I can tell you what to do. I can make this my new thing. I like that you belong to me. That you do what I say. Like the power that things that you get out of having given authority or positions or just literal money, it's sickening. And you can. I mean, my personal take is maybe that JD Vance specifically was just in that little boat where he's like, there's no way Donald Trump becomes president. So I'm just gonna be critical of him now because I want to be seen on the right side of history. Ugh, yikes, right? There's a part of me that thinks it's a little bit of that, but like I think legit at some point JD Vance thought Donald Trump was a terrible idea for president, and now look where we're at. Every chance he gets, defending him. Pete Hegseth, Secretary of Defense, our DUI hire. I know people actually in the military, actually in active service right now, who work in a civilian capacity, but they work in the military. Pete Hegseth has introduced more problems than he solved. I can't name specific things because, that would be giving away a little bit too much, but there's no way. I don't know. JD Vance got banned off Blue Sky. I'm surprised they let him make an account, honestly. And he probably cried about freedom of speech too after he got banned. He probably cried about freedom of speech. A thing or two about Diddy, ain't that right, Cherry? How do I tell you? I disavow myself anything Diddy related, and I hope he spends all his time in jail. Funny enough, at the Diddy trial, actually, if you've been watching it or keeping track of it, I haven't because I don't know anything about Diddy, right? If you've been keeping track of it, legitimately, they've been, the prosecution, and it hasn't even gotten to the defense yet. The prosecution has been like, they've been front loading the case right now with all the freaky things that Diddy has done, the things that he had these women do, the substances and the liquids and fluids that he had in the whatever, right? And I'm a little worried that like it doesn't matter. Like all they've kind of convinced a lot of people of so far is that Diddy is a freak, that Diddy has kinks, but they haven't gotten to the point yet where they've convinced the trial, the jury, the judge, anybody else for that matter, of the RICO charges that they brought in Diddy on. Like I thought he was arrested as like a racketeering RICO. It's a RICO case, is what I thought. But I'm not hearing the RICO part of the RICO case at the moment. At the moment so far, I'm getting all the, he a freak, right? 1,000 bottles of baby oil, whatever the fudge, like that kind of stuff, right? It's a bit worrying. And my fear, I have two fears. One, Diddy gets found innocent. All right. Number two, Diddy gets found guilty and then Trump pardons him. Those are my two fears, right? Those are my two fears. Because people have said a lot of things about him while he's been in jail and fighting this case, and people have been, very vocal about how they've been like, comedic like, jokes, memes, things like that. I'm wondering if there's going to be a reckoning for people if Diddy gets away with this. I'm wondering. Today, we'll find out. Pete, while being questioned, said, "Don't trust anything you read unless it's in the Bible." Mrs. Cherry has said to me on a couple occasions that she thinks that I would really enjoy doing political commentary, doing political content. I think I enjoy good faith conversations and I love understanding why people think what they think and how they got to that point. But when I run into people who make me want to carve out the inside of my skull and remove my brain because I'm losing brain cells, I find it more stressful to learn information, have these conversations, because a lot of times people, when you get to the most controversial things, they aren't having the conversation in good faith. And people who quote things like "don't trust anything unless it's in the Bible," that's a thing that I would look at a person and be like, you're too far gone. Mentally, I'm saying you're too far gone, right? I can't have a conversation with you if you tell me nothing is believable but the Bible, okay? Because the Bible doesn't have anything about, there are more topics outside the Bible covered in the world than inside the Bible. That's what I'll say. And so anything you could possibly think of that relates to the modern world is not a thing that's discussed, New or Old Testament. So that alone is the epitome of people that I can't have conversations with. I can have a good faith conversation where people want to debate concepts and ideas and logic. I'm with you 100% of the way. Bad faith conversations where you want to name call, you want to rely on just religious texts as like the end all be all of everything. Like there's no semblance of understanding or even trying to understand the other side. Yeah, no, I'm cool. I'm cool off that. It would stress me out way too much for me to be able to do political content. And that's why I think to myself, I'm glad I only do video games. As the last 2 years have gone on, I've done more and more political content or related content, just in the terms of here's what's happening in the world. Here are the world events you should keep in mind. Here's a thing that's going on. For example, we've touched on ICE raids a lot because, you know, it's a thing that's active, right? They have like 4 movies about the Diddy trial on Tubi. Tubi movies are peak. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? I'm gonna come back to that. I don't know anything about Diddy. 2 seconds later, he had all these liquids, 10K baby oil. My fault. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? Lock him up. Oh, Rick, writing that down. The carving brain things, right? What color is your Bugatti though? Water bottle blue. Hey, I'm walking here. People bring up Leviticus, but their brain can't comprehend that Jesus didn't abolish the law of Moses. Oh, fam. There's so many inconsistencies and things to consider with biblical quotations, because quite often they're not cited correctly, or the context in which they're cited isn't the same context in which it was said. There's lots of what's the famous one that I keep thinking about? The easiest one I could think of. You guys know the famous quote. And I'm not a Bible expert, so somebody may have to check me on this, but I'm 99% sure. The famous quote, "Blood is thicker than water," right? That like famous quote where it's like, "Hey, blood's thicker than water." That's popularly used to mean like, "Oh, your family is like the most important thing in your life," right? That's not actually what the quote is. The quote is, "The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb," right? Water of the womb, meaning like the people who you share a womb with, meaning your mother gave birth to you, your siblings, whatever the case is. That's the water of the womb, right? Your blood connections, your DNA, your chromosomal connections, right? Genetic compatriots, if you will. Blood of the covenant is the people you choose to be in your life, the people you share experiences, lived moments with, these types of things, right? That's the blood of the covenant, because a covenant is a decision, it's a choice, it's an agreement, right? The agreement between people who choose to be around each other, choose to hang out with you, choose to be present in each other's lives, knowing what they know about these people, and aren't at gunpoint told you have to be this person, you have to like this person, right? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. The people you choose to be in your life, those connections are more important than the people that you're related to just because you're family. That's what the full quote is. But yet you hear the opposite interpretation, that, oh, blood's thicker than water, therefore your blood, which people regularly know to mean like, oh, people who you're related to, that's what they think it's being referred to. Those connections are more powerful than your friends. I disagree. And it's so easy to find examples where like you have bad parents, abusive step parents, whatever the case is, right? You're telling me those connections are more important than the friends that you choose to be in your life? No, never. Don't make me laugh. Never, right? Mud is thicker than blood, though. That's where you get it. Hey, man, that's the one right there. That's the quote. The only Bible that is worth reading is the one Trump is selling. He a troll. This man Cryo's a troll. Which version? I'm between the basic model and the gold version. Oh, fam. Can you imagine buying the $2 million Trump card, like the gold card? Like it gets you technically speaking, it doesn't make you a citizen, by the way. It doesn't make you a citizen. It shortcuts you in the pathway to citizenship, or it doesn't make you a citizen. It doesn't make you a citizen inherently. Wasn't it 5 mil? My fault. You're right. 5 mil. And like 1,500 people signed up or something like that, which doesn't mean 1,500 people gave the United States $5 million. It's just that 1,500 people applied for it. They can still be rejected. But I'm sure Trump, he used that number and he was like, see, I just brought in a light couple billion to the country. Make America great again. Like that's what he did. But like in reality, read a little bit, double check the sources, see what was announced by the departments in the federal government and see what happened, right? Comes with that and a free trip to Epstein Island. Yeah, if Epstein's still with us. Hello, bro, what's going on? Stream ending? It should have ended half an hour ago, but here we are. But you know what I like to do. Yap. It is 5. Yeah, so if you're short, you said 2 million, you short a couple million. My favorite part is they asked Trump who the first customer is, and he said me. Why is he? Well, how could he be the first customer? He was born here, right? His parents are a whole different story. Trump's parents are from wherever they're from, but he was born here, right? And his wife, I don't know if you're gonna say the first or second, I forget which one. Melania is not from here. Trump's from Colombia. You such a troll. I'm not listening. We can't take Cryo face value. Hey, everybody who's watching this, hey, Cryo is not the person to be walking away from with the truth. Okay, he is not a truth source. Yo, yeah, you heard me. You had doubled down on that. You heard me. But yeah, he asked. Okay, back to Joel's question about Andrew Tate, because I know I said I'd come back to it. I don't want to pretend like, oh, I didn't see it. Andrew Tate. I'm actually not super familiar about. I don't know who the fudge that was, but they got banned. I'm not familiar with 100% of everything Tate does. Like I don't have my pulse to like the streets of what Tate's up to. Sorry, Tate. I do know that Tate was recently charged in the United Kingdom. And he's a UK citizen. So the quick 411 I can find off the BBC says that UK prosecutors have 21 charges authorized against the Tate brothers collectively. The Crown Prosecution Service, which is CPS, which is funny because CPS is in America, it's Child Protective Services, but this is the Crown Prosecution Services. Jesus. They have charges against the brothers in 2024 before the extradition warrant was issued to bring them back from Romania. So the British Americans are under investigation in Romania, facing a number of charges which they deny, of course. And the CPS said the domestic criminal matters in Romania must be settled first, which I agree with. If Romania's got them and they're in Romania, let them figure out their Romanian charges first, then come bring them to the UK and then make them face their charges here in the UK. So they're charged with, so Andrew himself, 38 now years old, is facing 10 charges connected to 3 alleged victims. And the charges include rape, actual bodily harm. These are British charges, right? Rape, actual bodily harm, human trafficking, and controlling prostitution for gain. His brother, Tristan, who's 36, faces 11 charges connected to 1 victim, including the same rape, actual body harm, and it's labeled explicitly separate, human trafficking, right? As I would usually say with anything in America, innocent till proven guilty, right? We can say a lot in this world. I, by no means, am a fan of either Tate. I think they've done more damage for the world than good. But I'll always start with you are innocent until somebody proves that you did a thing. And that's what they're doing. Their job in the UK is to prove that they did a thing. That's my take. I don't have a like a throw them in jail immediately kind of vibe, because we've seen in the past, we're talking about decades ago, right? When black people were accused of things and it was like a kangaroo court. Like it wasn't really a trial. You know what I mean? It wasn't really a thing where it's like, oh, we're going to prosecute and defend them properly. It was just a formality to say we proved that this person did this, but the real crime was just being black, right? Same thing. At this point, I'm not going to be like, oh, just throw them away or whatever, right, in the jail. Like, let them get a fair trial. Please tell me you're not ending. I was going to raid you, big fella. I was going to raid you, Keto. No, I was going to raid you because I got to get sleep to make sure that I watch the money matches tomorrow, big dog. I can't be out here too late, man. Yes, I'm ending. Unless it's Japan, then you're guilty until proven innocent. I mean, but I'll be yapping for a couple more minutes, no doubt. Get rest. No, I'll be yapping for a couple more minutes for sure. But I'm not gonna be playing any games that people will be like, "Oh, Cherry, what you playing?" You know, that kind. 2 more hours? Don't quote him. Don't listen to him. Not 2 more hours. 2 hours is nuts. Okay. Get rest. I appreciate you, bro. Also, I'll be in tomorrow to go see the money matches. I don't know if I'm gonna hop into the VC. You probably have like 6,000 people who are gonna hop in VC. Please pull up tomorrow. Have food and drinks. Oh, bruh, I'm getting popcorn. I'm getting my Mountain Dews. Set up some cold Mountain Dews. I'm gonna have a day tomorrow. We getting good food for this one. It's about to be a thing. I don't want to eat on the mic, and I don't want to like get in nobody's way if they're commentating. Also, I think I have to like install the game again to be able to like watch it. If you're screen sharing, then I don't have to install the game. But if you're not screen sharing in VC, then I'll have to watch on stream or be in like the group match, whatever it is, right? I also don't want to lag it out or anything like that. But yeah, absolutely, I'll be there tomorrow. But I don't want to. If you have a lot of people in the VC, I'm gonna leave you to it, big fella. I'm not gonna lie. I need you in VC. Oh man, I'm gonna end up. Okay, all right. I'll hop in then if you want me, big fella. I'll be there. I just don't want to be one of a million people because you have enough people that can give you the tech. Give you the tech about Demon Slayer. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a family reunion. Oh, this man said bring the whole fam around. All right, I'm with you. Big dog. Okay, but we are yapping, I suppose. Thoughts on the war? Ooh, Cherry's favorite fan. Hit me. What war? Which one are we talking about? We're talking about Ukraine. We're talking about Ukraine, Russia. We're talking about Israel, Palestine, Israel, Iran. What are we? I wouldn't call a Palestinian one a war per se. It seems like more conflict is more accurate. But yeah. Which one are we talking about? Yo, Juan, what's going on, buddy? So sorry, just to close out the Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate thing. Their day in court will be here soon, and we'll get to see all the evidence. Although I don't know if this kind of trial. I don't know if the Andrew Tate trial and the Tristan Tate trial is going to be a thing where they get to, like, the public gets to see the evidence. There's some really bad looking clips on the internet of things that Andrew specifically, has done to women. There have been quotes in videos that I've seen where Tristan Tate, like, a girl sat on his sunglasses while they were in his pocket by accident. And he said something about, I could beat you if I wanted to, or you're lucky that you're, like, stuff like that. And it's on camera, filmed. And it's like, bruh. They're cooked. That's what I think is going to happen. I think they're cooked, but they are innocent until proven guilty, in my opinion. In the UK, I think they still hold the same opinion. You're innocent until proven guilty. In Japan, I'm not sure if you were trolling Devo when you said that you're guilty until proven innocent. I'm not sure if that's a real thing, but I'm actually super curious. I'm going to double check. Japan guilty until proven innocent. I'm actually not sure. Oh, well, the legal system officially operates on the principle of innocent until proven guilty. In practice, the system is often described as having a guilty until proven innocent feel, particularly during the investigation and pre-trial detention phases. This is due to a combination of factors, including high detention, long pre-trial detention, and a high conviction rate. Okay, so basically what it is, it's corrupt? I don't know. That's not what I got so far, but I can read more. Basically, what I got from that quick little snippet is that the Japanese are so good at convicting people because I would assume it's because they have so much proof and evidence that they rarely lose their trials, like the prosecution of the government, right? They rarely lose their trials against people. And so if you get arrested for something, you did the thing, right? Like you obviously did the thing. It's not as clean cut and dry in America, but that's what I'm understanding at the moment. I could be wrong though, and people who live there might be able to speak to it more. But hey, did you see Vitaly in the Philippines? I did. That dumbass. He effed around and now he's finding out. Vitaly, if you don't know, is a very famous older YouTuber who was a prankster. He's from the pranking era of YouTube where he'd run around. He did like fake bomb threat videos. He would like speak in Russian and give a dude a suitcase and then say it's yours now and then run away. He would do the most dangerous, I'm surprised he's alive today. That's my personal opinion. I have seen his before and after now of like what he looked like before he entered the Filipino jail and what he looks like now, and he doesn't look good. He looks not emaciated because he had a lot of like muscle and body to go around, I suppose. Like he had enough body weight. BMI was looking fine, I suppose. But now he looks like he's getting ran around the middle there. Romania is very corrupt as well with sex trafficking laws. And that's why the UK is letting Romania figure it out first before they import the Tates and then say, all right, our turn, right? Like before the UK, the British get their hands on the Tates, they're gonna be like, all right, let the Romanians finish with you first, big dogs. Okay, and I get it, and I'm with that too. I'm with that personally. The conviction rate hovers around 99%. Got it. Israel, Iran. Hovers around 99% was Japanese prosecution, and I'm interested in reading more about that, but not quite this moment. Israel, Iran is the war you're talking about, Trey's favorite fan. It's a bit weird. I think you can get in trouble on this app, this platform specifically, for supporting terrorism. And officially, America and many other Western powers have designated the activities of Iran and their proxies, Hezbollah, I don't know how you pronounce it, I suppose, and a few other groups as terrorist organizations. So I cannot and will not say anything positive about the Iranian government. What I will say is that, because I don't know who's watching, who's not watching, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I got a couple people watching, but what if one of them is a Twitch employee? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I will say I've never heard of a preemptive strike. So specifically quoting Israel, right? Israel said they performed a preemptive strike on Iran. And just to be clear, these two countries don't border each other. Like, there are countries in between. So when they say we struck them, they shot missiles over a country to hit Iran. That's what I just want to point that out. Okay, just in case you've never looked at a map, Israel and Iran are not. They're not. Yeah. So if we look at Google Maps real quick, Israel's here, Kuwait, Iran's here. We can full screen that. Oh, that's not full screen. Okay. Let's switch scenes real quick. So like, Israel is here on the left side, right where it says Israel, and then Iran is right here. Iran's way bigger, by the way. So itty bitty Israel struck Iran and essentially told everybody else, they're like, yo, we did a preemptive strike because Iran is dangerous and we don't want them to have nukes. Just so we're on the same page. Benjamin Netanyahu, Prime Minister of Israel for God knows how long, 10 years ago, for 10 years now, has been saying Iran's going to have nukes tomorrow. Iran's going to have officially enriched uranium to the point of creating an actual nuclear weapon in a week, in a month, in 6 months. The Iranians will have a nuke. He's been saying this for somewhere about 10 years now. If you don't believe me, don't believe me. Google it, find your information. Okay? I'll just put that out there. I'm telling you what I've literally watched in terms of video quotes. Like, I've watched him say this at United Nations gatherings, at Israeli parliamentary. Like, look it up. Okay? I'm the CEO of Twitch. I'm cooked. Okay? Iraq and Saudi Arabia are cool with it. 20 years of nukes tomorrow, basically.
Look,
right? Oh,
you,
here we go.
the plane you flew in on.
Got scared for a second there.
Them shoes, those socks with the bell on it. Your very accent. Them cheap ass cigars. Your yuck mouth teeth. Your hairpiece. Your chocolate. Guy Ritchie. Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue.
Oh.
I get the out my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the bell on it. Your very accent. Them cheap ass cigars. Your yuck mouth teeth. Your hairpiece. Your chocolate. Guy Ritchie. Prince William, the Queen.
This is America.
My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I'm at the
we good?
I'm at the
I literally was about to ask, are we done? I think I said, are we good? And then Rick hit the final one. Okay.
I'm at the
All right, we get it. You're all about to bust. You better refund us, by the way. How am I going to refund you if you spent the points? I told you to save your points for the 1 point redemptions. On the 12-hour streams, it's going to be 1 point each. That's going to be a problem. I hope you all have like 10 points to your name so that when we get to the actual 1 point stream, everybody has like only 10 to run. And it's going to be great. I hope you keep running your points out, okay? This reminds me of a redeem where I heard farts got spammed. Oh, that's goated right there. I'm broke now. Good. Good. Where's the 100K redemption? You got to eat warm cereal. It ain't. I'm gonna hold your hands and say this. It ain't gonna happen. I hate to break it to you. Mod me real quick so I can refund. Oh yeah, let me. Ain't you say you was making every redemption like 1 channel point? Yeah.
I'm at the
Am I a coward for not eating warm cereal? Or is it the Rep and Cal Poly?
Hey, yo!
The right one. The right one. That wasn't my university. As well as they put me on the website when the graduation came around. They put me on the entire university's website because I hit one of these like with like the diploma in my hand on the walk. Threw my ass right on the front page. And I was like, oh. And somebody said, you know why they did it, right? And I was like, because I'm dope. I knew why, but like I ain't say it. Yeah, you know, if you ate warm cereal, this would never happen. Why do I feel like that's not true? Why do I feel like that's not true? How do I tell you? All right, I'm done on the whole Israel-Iran thing. All I want to say is that Israel hit them first, and then when Iran hit them back, they're like, wait, you could do that? And they landed their hits in the cities that they shot at. And so now everybody is like, guys, they can shoot each other because we didn't think that Israel could get hit because they have the whole Iron Dome thing. And then Trump hopped on the horn and he was like, which again, he said day one, I could get all the wars to stop. I can cut a deal with Ukraine and cut a deal with Russia and cut a deal with China and cut a deal with Israel and cut a deal with Iran. None of it. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 treaties have been signed. And as far as I'm concerned, a brand new war is about to pop off right now. America's not involved. Or so we think, right? If you listen to Senator Ted Cruz of the great state of Texas, he was interviewed by one of my least favorite people in the world, Tucker Carlson. Not worth getting into why, but just know he's universally disliked. And Tucker Carlson was like, hey, what's the population of Iran? But he was like, I don't know. And he's like, you don't know the population of the country you want to attack? He's like, I don't know population statistics. He's like, all right, what's the ethnic composition of Iran? He's like, oh, I don't know. He's like, you don't know the kinds of people you're trying to bomb in Iran? It was such a nasty thing. At the end of the exchange, I heard Cruz basically catch himself slipping where Tucker Carlson was like, is the United States, or no, Cruz confirmed accidentally that the United States is attacking Iran. And then when Tucker pressed him on that point, he's like, no. We're supporting Israel in their attacks on Iran. We support our allies. And Tucker was like, the government just said we're not in a war with Iran. And you just said we are, or that we're helping them with it. There was a lot to unpack. Personally, it's one of those, even a broken clock is right twice a day. But my broken clock people that are right twice a day are Tucker Carlson, Ben Shapiro, and Candace Owens. The others that are just broken clocks and aren't right at all, Matt Walsh, Charlie Kirk, and a few others. I can't name everybody there. But yeah, when you're in that industry, you should have common knowledge of that. If you tell your constituents, we're going to bomb this terrorist regime, and you don't know how many people live in that terrorist regime, that's a problem. if you say those people are, doing XYZ and you don't know who those people are, that's a problem. We shouldn't be letting you hit the button, right? And for Tucker Carlson to be the one of all people to press you on it, Candace Owens, watching the interview, she seems to be leaning a bit more left. I think Candace Owens is just not a war hawk. I think she's just not a war hawk. She sees and she's against the idea of America going to war for other nations' interests. And that's what it feels like if America involves itself in Iran. We've done this dance before. The whole meddling in the Middle East thing, we still haven't let go of it for whatever reason, right? So, I mean, my take on the war in general, as far as like Israel, Iran, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm a fan of this or I'm a fan of that. But it's confusing that Israel hit Iran first. And then when they got hit back, they're like, wait, no, we're just kidding. Stop. Because the order of events is the U.S. and Iran were having nuclear talks about like Iran's whole enrichment program for their nukes. And then Israel hit Iran in the middle of those talks. And then Iran left the nuclear talks with the U.S. And the U.S. is like, what? And then Iran started hitting back Israel. And then Israel got hit back. And they're like, through private channels, i.e. the UAE, they told Iran, go back to the negotiation table with the US. And Iran was like, no, the fudge. And now we're here in this like trading situation. Now, from what I understand, the last actual update I got, Iran's not winning this conflict. From what I understand about the most recent updates about like their capabilities of like controlling their own airspace. From what I can see, or what I've read, Iran doesn't have air superiority over its own country. They don't have the military aircraft to be able to defend and fight Israeli fighter jets. So they're kind of at the mercy of Israel to like not get nuked. Or not, sorry, I apologize. That's a big slip on words. Not nuked, but like not get more bombs dropped on wherever their leaders are. And that's a big L. I think instead of enriching their uranium, they probably should have started with, let's shore up our aerial defenses. If they're going to participate in this war, because they do a lot of tweeting. And I mean it, the country of Iran, the Ayatollah, the military leaders, the country account for Iran, been doing a lot of Twitter fingers lately. Like, they be saying shit on Twitter like, everybody's going to feel it. You think I'm making up the quote. The quote literally is, everybody will feel it. And all the comments are like, everybody. Like, they're Americans going, everybody? They're doing the 50 Cent meme where they're like, what do you say F me for? That's what's happening on Twitter. What kind of timeline are we in where actual nations can go to war? People post the footage of war online, first of all. And then on top of that, nations can at each other. Can you imagine if Iran added Benjamin Netanyahu on Twitter and said like, bet. Benjamin Netanyahu posts 96 times a day talking about Iran's a dangerous regime and this, that, the third, and blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, he ran to Greece. Okay. He took a flight to Greece the moment Israel got hit. Right. There's a Greek and Israeli military cooperation agreement in place, if you didn't know, where both Greece and Israel's leadership are allowed to take a flight and, stay where as long as they need to in the other country in case of like emergency situations. This was an emergency situation because Tel Aviv was getting rocked by a whole bunch of Iranian missiles. Anyways, can you imagine if like Benjamin Netanyahu was talking all this stuff about this Iran, and then Iran's like, all right, we'll see you soon. What? Yo, yeah, it's a bad time. Didn't the MGS teach? Oh, taking notes from the Bush administration, the comparison videos are spot on. Facts. The warmongering is nasty work right now, Cryo. Didn't MGS teach us about the war economy? Not enough people, and I hate to say it, not enough people have played the entire MGS series, myself included. I've only played all the way through MGS 4 and a little bit of MGS 5. I have the Master Collection right over there, PS5. Volume 1, because Volume 2 is going to come soon. And I want to get MGS3 Delta. But with the list of games that are happening, popping off these years, or this year, and then 2026, come on, bro. It's looking like a tough one. It's looking like a toughie. From what I heard / read, that the president of the US pulled out of a deal that stopped them from enriching their uranium. I think it was Trump. I think Trump pulled us out of the deal with Iran in order to negotiate a better deal. And it never happened. I don't remember the one the president that got us into the deal with Iran. I'm super hesitant to say Obama, but that's like where my guess is. Not because I like Obama or anything like that, but because the timeline lines up. Because Bush was so knee deep in Iraqi affairs, he didn't really do much on the Iranian side, however you want to phrase it, right? So my thinking is that it was probably Obama that got us into a deal with Iran about their enrichment program for uranium, and they probably negotiated United Nations inspectors to come and check out the program for themselves to make sure that Iran was abiding by the terms of the agreement. That's my guess. I don't 100% know, haven't looked into it in detail, right? Obama, yeah. 2018 nuclear agreement, Trump pulled out and now is trying to get them to accept the same condition in that deal. Trump pulled out of what deal was that Trump pulled out and he was like, what a terrible deal this is. But he's the one that got us into it. Was it NAFTA? What was the thing that Trump got us into that with Canada and whatever the fudge? And he was like, this deal's ass. And then we're like, wait a minute. This is your deal though. You did this deal. Like, Trump is bagging on Trump of 2020 or whatever it was bagging on Trump from 2018. I was like, or something like that. I was like, gang, this is your deal. This is you. That's your signature on the, you know what I mean? It's very confusing times. From Monster Hunter to this, welcome, Pancho. This is how streams go for me. 9 times out of 10 is video games and shenanigans, but that rare 1 out of 10, oh boy, we get into it. You know what I mean? I'm here for it. And if you're here for it too, much love. Cherry, did you see that TikTok that was meant to get banned on the 19th? But sorry, that TikTok was meant to get banned on the 19th of June, which is like 2 days ago. But Trump signed a ban deadline extension for another one. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I thought to myself, TikTok's been alive a long time in America, hasn't it? I swear at the beginning of the year, people were losing their minds about it being gone. And then Trump was like, all right, I'll extend it. Cause you know, I'm a good president, right? I'll extend it for you. And then he extended it. And then we're all kind of just like, I think when it was about to go down, when it went down for real, for a second, like a day, we all went to, what was the app? Red. It was like the Chinese version of like TikTok. What was the Red Note? Thank you. Remote? Hey, yo. Hey, boo that man. Hey, everybody laugh at him. He said remote. Everybody laugh at Prez. L. Shame. He put remote. That's crazy. Boo. Bro said remote. Yo, okay, all right. Look, I know a lot of things are made in China or whatever, but remote? Yeah, all right, man. Misclick. Boo that man. All right. Yeah, the Americans and everybody on this side was like, we ain't gonna have TikTok? Oh, we finna go to Red Note then. And Red Note, as people found out, that Chinese people are just like, that Chinese regular people are just like American regular people. In fact, there was a lot of cultural exchange, if I remember correctly. Once the Americans went over to Red Note, they're like, yo, we're TikTok, what they call them? TikTok refugees was the hashtag. Oh my God, what a concept. They kicked us off TikTok, bet the Chinese want our data? Oh, they gonna get this data. Like, I was like, oh my God. Politicians don't understand Gen Z. They don't understand Americans and don't understand how stubborn we are. They don't get it. They should have seen it when we sign away our data to like every company ever. I know there's data protection laws in the United States and all that, but like we will give away our data as Americans, not me personally. I didn't sign up for Red Note. We will give away our data if it means that we can continue having the niceties that we are used to in our lives. The American complacency is a dangerous thing. American complacency is a dangerous thing because we'll just be, it's okay. It's always been that way. We'll be the thing, right? It's like, oh, I mean, what are the Chinese going to do with our data that we don't already give to our own government? It felt like the United States government was like, people can have your data. And then the Chinese got it and they're like, no, not those people. Only we can take your data. And it's like, I don't, it was very petty of Americans. And honestly, I support it. I support it because if that's what you want to do, you're going to F around, ban TikTok. And then once it gets banned, you're going to see everybody talking. You're going to see an influx, a spike of Americans learning Mandarin, of Americans learning Cantonese. You're going to learn today about the American stubbornness. Okay. You're going to learn the same patriotism that fuels Americans. Ooh, rah, rah. And you know what I mean? It's going to be the same thing that fuels American citizens' pettiness in getting their fix of short form content. You know, I'm saying it's possible, bro. It's so possible. My friend was one of those TikTok refugees. I bet he was nice on the other side too. Personally, I never uninstalled TikTok. I just, when I went on and TikTok did its like final goodbyes, I was like, this is very dramatic, bro. Like there was some very dramatic TikToks. And then when it got brought back by Trump, as when Rick pointed out, the app was like, everybody say thank you, Trump, for bringing TikTok back. And I was like, okay, that's enough bootlicking for like a lifetime right there, personally. But hey, do what you gotta do. I get it. Yeah, I get it. When you click the okay, I saw a whole bunch of people's, because the algorithm is kind of, it takes its time to take it to, you know, really push out, right? I saw a bunch of TikTok posts that were made before the app went down. People doing their final goodbyes to their followers, and yo, if you don't follow me, find me on Blue Sky, find me on this, or I'll see you guys on Red Note, or whatever the case was, right? I just never uninstalled TikTok. I just said, hey, if it's gone, it's gone. And if it comes back, at least I have it on the phone, right? Nothing happened to my phone or the client side. It was the server side, which blocked it from American IP addresses being able to access it. I think even if you had a VPN, if your account was noted as like a made account that was made with American address as like the basis of it, probably would have got blocked anyways from accessing TikTok, even if you use a VPN. I didn't test it myself, but hey, that's my thinking at that point. He told me he wanted to use Duolingo to learn Mandarin, and honestly, I'm with your friend on that one. Now, there's a couple other languages I could think of that I'd rather learn first before hopping into Mandarin, but I get the idea. I'm not mad at it, you know? It has been different since it came back. How? I don't go on TikTok enough anymore to know if TikTok's algorithm is different than was before it got banned, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what changed. I can say that in general, since the invention of TikTok Shop, I have noticed way more advertisements on the platform. But obviously TikTok had to monetize somehow, right? Like, they were paying out their creators crazy amounts. TikTok had to evolve as a business, and I get it. But like, I just noticed a lot more ads and people's skepticism on whether a thing is really good as a product because it's good, or good because it's an ad and this person's getting paid to promote it. It's tough. It's tough. TikTok Shop drives me crazy in a bad way. There are some TikTok shops that I go, that makes sense. And you can like look them up. You can check if you're only a TikTok shop and you don't have a website, you don't got a Pinterest, you don't got an Etsy, you don't have like something else, I'm going to be like, and you pay a bunch of creators to promote your product. But if you have other things and you get revenue from other sources, I'm going to be like, all right, that's legit. That's like how businesses should operate. If you drop ship, wait, are you saying drop ship as like a no-no, or drop ship as like that's acceptable? Personally, I can accept drop shipping because people did that through Amazon before it ever became a thing on TikTok, right? So the models on TikTok Shop are something, all right. I'm not familiar with models on TikTok Shop. The ads I get on TikTok Shop do not have models in them. What kind of TikTok Shop ads you getting, Cryo? Hey, what kind of shops you seeing? Because I see the shop all the time about like the gum. I'll post it. Oh no. The healthy organic gum. I get some skincare TikToks. I get video game TikToks. I get electronic tech ones where they're like, hey, this Game Boy looking device has all your old favorite games. And look at the 200 consoles it holds. And like, I get those kind of TikTok shops. But I've never gotten like, here's a model. Like, I don't know what models you're talking about at that point. Klingon. That's the language we got to learn. Yeah. I kept it on my phone. The app wasn't on the app store for a little bit though, even after it was brought back. Fact. Yeah, it took a while. That's facts. It took a while for it to get reinstated, Joel. But it got back eventually. You know what I mean? And there it is. A huge amount of ads. Facts. We caught him, Poncho. Caught him 4K. Since my For You page, since it came back, it's more like Facebook, and Facebook's now recommending very similar videos, even though I never get on maybe once a week. You should block Facebook on TikTok. You think I'm joking? You should block Facebook on TikTok. I mean it in a legitimate sense. Like, it's actually like there was a video on TikTok, ironically, that was like, hey, block Facebook, and people in the comments were like, my algorithm is so much more different now after blocking Facebook on TikTok. I kid you not, block Facebook. Block Meta, block Facebook, block every variation, block Zuckerberg while you're at it, okay? Because what do you really need to know about what Zuckerberg is up to? You don't. Okay, I don't need to know what Zuckerberg, Bezos. I don't need to know any of them. Block them all on TikTok because they apparently their companies influence your algorithm on your For You page, or you do get your Facebook page you get recommended TikTok like videos, right? I would love to see Cryo's feed. I wouldn't. I'll post in general. Oh no. Oh, he did. Okay, this is a picture, right? Oh, don't post anything NSFW. This is a crazy image to post. That's a crazy, with my face in the bottom right corner. That's insane. Delete that. That's insane. That's insane. I deleted myself. That's insane. Insanity. Yeah, I see. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna lie though. If I had to guess, it's because the age range of TikTok users is in like the lower age range, and I bet you those kinds of like clothing, shapewear, I don't know what you want to call it. Those types of clothing are probably popular with like TikTok users. Although the chicken light looks kind of dope. The one thing I'd regret not getting from TikTok is it's like a floating light. It was like a light where like based on magnetism, it turned on like the light itself, and I was like, cool, that's dope. I'm trying to find the models, but they're gatekeeping. Stop. Get some help. get some help, brother. Now we're all on Discord. Oh my God, I don't even want to know who that is, Press. I don't even want to know who that is. That yeah. How do I tell you, bruh? How do I tell you? We're not gonna talk about the chicken. Oh, the chicken's kind of dope. It's a light. I wouldn't say anything past that, but it's cool. And for anybody who's not in Discord and wants to see what we're yapping about, feel free to join. Mind you, it's video games and politics, yapping, all that good stuff.
Hey, yo!
Is that Cherry Dow's headset? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Mine's like water bottles, pre-workout, and weird shirts. That's fair. That's fair. My Instagram is somewhat like that too. My Instagram is like boxing videos. Oh, it was heavy boxing videos when I was active. Like boxing videos, dance team videos, obviously. Mountain Dew and Taco Bell products. You know what I mean? It was a great time. Let's all post our shops. You boxed? A little bit. I wouldn't say like I was like amazing or anything like that. I was inspired at some point to try out for Team USA, to go for the Olympics. And so I put a plan into motion back in 2022. Late 2021, I want to say. Like fall of 21, I was like, I'm a box and I'm gonna try out for Team USA. Don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but I got a shot. Let's go do it. And I got after it. I joined a local gym. I started sparring with people. I got better. And as the months went on, I got better and better and better. And I would record my sparring sessions and I show them on stream in 2021, like late 2021. I stopped for two reasons. One was I showed the video where I broke my hand punching a dude in the head, right? It was this knuckle where I broke my hand, they call it a boxer's fracture. It's literally based on the name. I punched the dude and broke my pinky knuckle, the head of my pinky knuckle right here. In fact, if you look close enough, you can see the scars from where they had to insert needles to hold the bone in place while the bones were healing, right? It's not a question of do I know my own strength. It was a question of the wrong It was a bad punch. Essentially, if you're familiar with like boxing gear, you know how you have headgear and it like covers your full head and your cheeks and your face and stuff like that. It's called Mexican style headgear where it doesn't cover the top of your head. Like where your hair is out and exposed, but like the rest of your hair or your head is like covered. I also see the Diddy stuff, Joel. That's actually insane. I see the shop. That's what a shirt. What a shirt. A guy ducked as I went for a right cross, right? And because he's shorter than me and I was punching down and he's bald, like he had a buzz, like his really close shave, I hit the top of I hit his skull. So he got the worst headache of his life. I broke my pinky and didn't realize it. I hit him, didn't realize. I didn't know I had folded my knuckle in on itself after the punch. So I kept fighting. I kept fighting, not knowing. Eventually, that was like a round or two later. Like I was only using my left hand because my right was really bothering me. And mind you, I've got wraps on under. I've got the glove on, whatever the case is. Eventually, I stopped. We got out the ring. He was cool in general. I took off my stuff. It didn't look bad, but it started swelling fast. And my coach tried to pull it because I thought I dislocated the knuckle. Turns out it was worse than that, right? Drove over to the local hospital, which is like 20 minutes away, whatever, like next to my spot, like 20 minutes away, because I know how serious it was. Drove there on one hand, got into the urgent care room. I was like, yo, hand, right? Don't know what's going on. Hand. Got in there. They took x-rays. It was a Filipino dude nurse who came back, and he was like, I was like, all right, so is it sprained? Like, is it dislocated? Can you pull it back into place? And he was like, yeah, you broke your hand. I was like, what? And he said, and I quote, because he was like a younger dude, right? And I quote, he said, no, your shit's busted. And I was like, oh. When they say it in language like that, it's, oh, that's, yeah. That's how I knew, because I was like, and then I started getting delirious. Not like actually, but I was delusional. I was like, okay, so I just got to wrap this up in like a cast for like 2-3 weeks, right? And he was like, this is at least a 6-week recovery. And that's if you don't need surgery. And I was like, oh. It was looking really dark that day. I'm not going to lie. I was just happy to go to sleep that night. But like, you know, it was rough. Did you end up needing surgery? I did. I didn't end up needing it, but I was offered it as an option. The doc that reviewed my hand by just feeling it after like a day or two, whatever, like I got an appointment to like urgently go check it out before surgery is decided on. He was like, you'd be able to heal without surgery. It wouldn't be 100% lined up properly, but you could heal without any kind of surgical procedure. And I was like, and if I do get surgery, he's like, well, you run the risk of actual, like, you know, infection and all the normal stuff that you risk with surgery. But it pretty much would be as you, like, it'd be just the same as it was before it was broken. And I kind of flip-flopped on it a little bit. And I was like, surgery and risk it, or like leave it alone and risk my pinky never being the same. I said surgery. If you're wondering how much the surgery cost me $0. Thank God, right? Under the insurance, under my employer at the time, I didn't pay a dime. The value of the surgery, which I found out after getting paperwork back about the whole process, the value of the surgery was roughly $19,000. So I didn't pay a dime. And that, my friends, is the life lesson about working for a employer that has good insurance or good coverage. That insurance company or that insurance plan was a 100% coverage when the action item is approved, right? When you work for a company that has like maybe a limited scope of what's approved, or they don't cover everything. Like the company I'm at now covers 80% of it, right? Of whatever I might need done. So if I had got my stuff broken now and I needed to go get a surgery, I'd have to pay 20%. 20% of 18,000 is quick maths. 20%, 18 is 3.6. So I'd pay $3,600 to get my surgery, which, all things considered, better than 18 stacks. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with the, but of course I was way happier about the zero. I was, you know what I mean? I got bit by a brown recluse. They gave me meds that said I had great insurance, $2,500. Yikes. Yeah, dude. I thank my lucky stars, honestly. Needs a physical? Turn your head and cough is crazy. Hand over your insurance, bucko. I don't have it anymore myself because I left that work. I left that position. I will say, even if it depends on what you value. I will say that being in surgery itself is not exactly a peaceful experience, right? Because you hear the stories. I was a dumb and I went and watched what my surgery entailed on YouTube before I went into surgery. So I saw the cutting open process. I saw the needles that went through. I saw, what the knuckles look like and how they have to, I saw it all before I went to go do it. Then fast forward to the day I actually had to go do it. I am not one to ever be like, yo, I'm scared or whatever the case is, but like my nerves got the best of me that day. And there's a point at which I realized like I have more nerves than they can like keep down with drugs at the moment. Because they obviously hit you up with they get you on the IV drip and they start putting the sedatives in. They get your system relaxed. They blah, blah, blah. My nerve, they don't give two shits about it. I had more nerves than the drugs could put me under, right? So I was wide awake the ladies that would come by and ask me questions to check on my mental state. They'd be like, "You have any questions?" Blah 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 blah. I would be like, "Yeah, I got questions," and I give them like full, like real complicated ass questions about like, so in the event of this and this, what if it doesn't hold? What about the fifth metacarpal head? Like, how does it work with the? They didn't have all the answers. They were more like, "Oh, he's awake. Like he's still awake." And so it took a little bit to get me to go under, but eventually they started rolling me in, and I was like almost out, but not all the way out. And I remember it so clearly, although it sounds weird because I was under sedatives. I remember it so clearly. I was rolling into a big ass white room, huge ass white room. And just like Grey's Anatomy, there's like some high glass area where you can see people like watching. There's like a room up there. Like I could see that high glass area room. Tons of hospital nurses and some doctors, whatever, mulling about in this room. I'm on a gurney, right? No, yeah, the gurney, like they roll me in. I'm in the middle. I remember blinking slowly. I blinked. I opened. It's bright. I blinked. I opened. There's a lot of people. I blinked. I opened. Damn, the IV. Was it always that color? I blinked. I opened. I was in a whole new room, and I was waking up from the end of the procedure. That's how fast it was for me. It was a blink. It was a blink. And if you've never been put under, you don't know how you're going to react. You don't know how you're going to react, right? You don't know what you're going to say. You don't know what you're going to do. I've seen the stories. I've seen the videos of even kids getting put on happy gas for like wisdom teeth removals. And people will say the funniest or the cringiest or low-key dangerous for their relationship. I've seen all of it get said on like video, right? Me, how I reacted, I freaked out. I freaked out in a way that wasn't obvious though, right? So I woke up. The nurse heard some rustling behind the curtain. She, whoosh, "Hey, you're awake," right? I'm freaking out. So I'm looking at her, and it's just like a straight face. Like I'm in shock because I just closed my eyes and I was just in a different room. And now my hand is in this thing, and I'm in a brand new place with brand new colors. I've never seen you people before in my life, right? Because these aren't the same. A little bit more nervous than that. A little bit more nervous than that face. Because that's the face of like, come on, bro. But the face I had was like trying to actively process in real time. My brain could not wrap my head around it. And of course, the nurses will do the usual stuff where it's like, "Hey, what's your name? What year is it? Do you know who the president is?" And I was like, "Oh, my name's such and such. I'm this years old. Unfortunately, it's still Trump." Right? All the things that I said, right? Whatever the case was. Oh no, actually, it was Biden at the time. My fault. It was Biden at the time. And then, she released me at some point. She's like, "Do you have a homie who could," she didn't say homie, but "Do you have a person that could take you?" I was like, "Yeah, a homie could pick me up and then take me back to my spot, and then I'm good." Because obviously I'm not driving. I'm not driving. If I lied, they would have kept me there for longer. Yeah, that's the face cry, basically. Yeah. If I lied about what the year was, or no, she didn't say "you got a homie." I'm paraphrasing because that's not the language in which nurses speak, from what I gathered. Although the Filipino dude nurse definitely was a real one, because it was like almost midnight, and he's like, "Yeah, you bust your shit," and I was like, "Oh man, not fun." But it's like once they hear how you talk to them, they know to be cool. Like they'll be cool about it, right? They're chill. They're down to earth. They're real people. I don't know why we got to pretend to have this, like, I'm not code switching in a hospital, if that makes sense. I'll code switch at work. I'll code switch in a store. I'll code switch for customer service. I'm not code switching in a hospital. I'm going to tell you exactly what I think and exactly how I feel, right? You should have said Franklin Pierce was the president. They're going to put me in a psychiatric hold. You guys are going to get me put in a psychiatric. It's far removed now. But anyways, that's reason number one I stopped boxing. I broke my hand. Obviously, it took a couple months to recover, and then even more weeks of like just physical therapy. And the physical therapy was literally some of the second most painful experience of my entire life. Trying to get my pinky to stretch all the way after being like in this. It was like you guys saw me in the cast for a couple months in 2020, 2022 and 3. I was streaming still. I was posting TikTok videos. I was doing everything much slower, but I was doing everything still, right? Was there a point where you thought you wouldn't be able to play games anymore? No. Once I got told by the doctor that they put it back in the right spot, side note, the doctor said it wouldn't hold the first angle that he tried, so he had to do a second angle. That wasn't good to hear. But I digress. At least he got it to hold properly, and we can do everything we need to with our hands now properly anyway, so it worked. But like, that wasn't exactly comforting when he said after the surgery, like, yeah, it wouldn't hold for some reason when I put the needles in this way, so I put it in this way. And I was like, that didn't need to know that, but all right. But no, there was never any point where I feared not being able to play games. I just knew it would take a while to get back to full capacity, and I knew the safest games that I could play were going to be PC games, because the shape in which they had me in a cast was the closest shape as far as like game playing for this is going to be a mouse, right? It's going to be the curve of like putting your hand on a mouse and like clicking with your left click or right click, right? But a controller is going to stretch out your hand. It's going to be very painful early in the process of PT and recovery. So I knew I wasn't playing console games for a while. So if you remember that time of streaming in late 2022, early 2023, I wasn't playing no console games. I was playing only PC-based, Steam-based games. That's why. I did Fate. I did Batman. I didn't do Batman Arkham Knight, I think. I did a couple different games, but I only did Steam games, basically, for that reason. I mean, you guys saw it when it was there. And there are TikTok videos now immortalized where I have this cast on and I'm struggling. Kind of struggling. I've been up since 4:45, was a bridesmaid today and just got home. I think I'm going to go to bed now. You take care, bro. You have a great night, friend. I appreciate you for rocking with me. And I hope you had a great wedding today. It wasn't her wedding, by the way. It's yeah. Was that the Telltale era? No, the Telltale era was on console. That was I think that was the tail end of the Telltale era. That was like console based, but it was later on. The second thing that got me to stop punching was getting LASIK surgery. While I was recovering, I was like, look, I'm pretty tired of putting on contacts. If you didn't know, I used to wear glasses once upon a time, and after glasses, I had to wear contacts. And after contacts, I decided I'm good. I'm done off this. And so what I do, I went and started looking into LASIK surgery. I went looking into, hey, how much does it cost, first of all, and what are the risks, and do I qualify? Turns out I qualified. As long as your eye prescription, whether it's glasses or contacts, is stable, meaning it doesn't change for 3 years, right? And don't fake it. You shouldn't, because it's going to mess up your eyes when they put lasers in it. As long as it doesn't change for 3 years, you qualify, at least in California, to go get LASIK. And so I qualified. Shall we start a goal for a cast mouse challenge for a future game? Please, God, no. I don't think I would do it. Please, no. What story game were you playing when you had the cast on stream? That might help remember if I was there or not. I'd have to go look back. I'd have to go look back at my list of games on the website, thegardenofcherry.chariot.xyz. I think I have to go back to the website and see what games I played. I'll double check a little bit later. Probably not tonight, but I'll come back to it for sure. But there for sure were some story-based games that I tried to keep up with, but it wasn't easy at the time. So I went to go get LASIK. LASIK, the consultation was pretty simple. They're like, hey, LASIK costs this much. I don't know why I'm hiding it, but yeah, LASIK will be, depending on where you go, there are different prices. But the idea was the same. There's two different types of LASIK. There's one called PRK and one called LASIK, traditional. Now, it's come a long way, and I was deathly afraid of it as a child and in high school because my dad was like, never let things go in your eye, never put things next to your eye, don't let things poke your eye. He got me very doomsday black pilled about like anything with my eye, because your eyes, you only get one pair. That's it. So if something messes up, and LASIK, if you look historically, there are some noted cases, some documented cases of things going wrong, right? Of things not working out perfectly. It does put enough fear into you. So it put enough fear into me to not do LASIK for at least my entirety of college. So anytime I didn't have my contacts on, I got to go get contacts on. And I wore dailies to make sure that I had the most clean, fresh contacts ever. But yeah, my prescription for my contacts was stable for more than 3 years, obviously, all of college. I talked to the doc that I did it in SoCal. The cost was about $5,500, roughly, for quick little 5 stacks. Was not covered by insurance, in case you're wondering. LASIK counts as an elective surgery, I think. And so it's like not cosmetic, but like you did it on your own. Like you chose to go get LASIK. Was good, Cherry? Was good, Hoodie. Hey, you need some sleep, brother, because it's almost game time for you tomorrow, which I'm going to be there too. LASIK was very much like an elective surgery. And so my insurance was like, we're not going to cover that, so you're going to pay for it. And I was like, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Perfect vision isn't a thing that I would say is a necessity, but it'd be really nice to have. So I went and got LASIK done, and If you're squeamish about anything touching your eye, I would say this isn't for you. If you're squeamish about body parts and things happening to your body being adjusted, it's not for you. But if you can hold on tight enough, because they numb your eye, they numb your body a little bit so that you're comfortable and they do your thing. They do eye exams and scans and the most advanced retinal things I've ever seen, right? To make sure that they have all the information on your eye and know exactly how to set the laser to fix your eye. There's two ways of doing it. Traditional LASIK is they take, and again, if you're squeamish, I apologize. They take the very top of your eye and they cut the invisible flap, not all the way, and they pull it down and they focus the laser through your eye to adjust what's wrong with your eye and fix it. So if you're short-sighted, they fix it the other way. If you're nearsighted, they do it the other way, right? I don't remember all the variations of things that they do, but yeah, the laser focuses after you pull down the flap. Sorry, they pull down the flap of your eye and they laser and they refocus and they put the flap back up. They put some like eye liquids to like let it sit. You close your eyes for a while, go to sleep for a couple hours, should be okay after that, right? The second version is called PRK. PRK is for athletes. PRK is for people who do contact sports because PRK doesn't cut your flap of the eyes. PRK just focuses through your existing eyeball lenses to reshape what's needed to be reshaped deeper into your eye. And it's safer that way because there's no cutting, there's no resealing, there's nothing being exposed, right? No need for a super sanitary environment, although you should have one anyways. But that's what it's for. It's for athletes and people who do contact sports, right? This links into why I stopped boxing because the reason for which I stopped boxing, at least at the time, was I had just done, actually, before we get to that part, the actual process of getting your eye flap cut, pulled down, and laser focus. I'm not going to go in super crazy detail, but there's two things I want to note. One, the world is very blurry when you get your eye flap pulled down. Super blurry in a very uncomfortable way. That's number one. Two, but I would still say it's worth it. Doesn't matter, right? And two, a laser is heat, right? Like that, we understand the concept of what a laser is, right? A laser is heat. So the laser going into your eye, it's hot. And as it's doing that, it's burning. Not like, as in like you feel burning in your eye, but you smell what's burning. So I smelled what I'm pretty sure was burning eyeball as it was reshaping my lenses in my eye. That was the thing that nobody warned me about as I did it. Were you awake? You were awake. And not only are you awake, you're awake. And can you imagine if you tried blinking in the middle of LASIK? Can you imagine? Right? They don't let you do that. So they don't just trust you that you're going to not blink because the laser will disintegrate your eyelid. For sure. Right? For sure. And they have to have you sit in one spot so they can actually get what they need to. Instead, they clamp your eye. They clamp your eye open and eyelids all the way up. And then they drop a whole bunch of like, re-wetting drops. They do a whole bunch into your eye to make sure that your eye is liquid and moist and all that good stuff, right? But they clamp your eye. Then they do everything after that. So the cutting, the pulling, the refocusing, the smell of burnt body parts, everything came after that. They let go of the clamp. And then, what if you look around? You can't. You can't. And by the grace of God, I didn't, right? You can't look around. I mean it. Like you're clamped, your eyes, there's a pressure on your eye. It's not like a clamp, like it's kind of holding you in place. It's pushed into your eye, opening your eyelids, and you are stuck looking wherever you're supposed to be looking. And you're supposed to be looking up because you're on your back, right? No sedative to put you asleep because your eye is going to move if you're like not conscious. So you are awake for this process. Do it with the left eye, close it up, re-wet it, boom. Even if you tried, you couldn't, correct. Yeah, correct, 100%. They did the left eye, move over to the right eye, same process, right? I was told not to open my eye at all, other than like really keeping it cracked open. And I was guided by one of the employees. She took me to the front door or wherever the exit place was after patients finished their operation. I had my ride grab me, and then they brought me back to my spot, and I fell asleep in that spot, right? And then when I woke up, and this is like one of those moments in my life that like I could have cried. I woke up like with my head looking up at the ceiling, right? I'm sleeping on my back. Don't sleep on your side. Don't sleep on your, obviously don't sleep on your face, right? On my back, I woke up, looked up, and I could see the individual pieces of the popcorn roof. You know what I mean? Like without contacts and without glasses, I couldn't see individual pieces of popcorn roof. When I was outside and I didn't have glasses, I couldn't see individual leaves. I just knew there was a tree there and it was kind of moving in the wind, but I couldn't point out leaves. I couldn't say there's a bird on that branch over there. When I got glasses, I could do that. I got annoyed with glasses because they slipped, they fell, the lenses are only 2x2, whatever the fudge, right? I got contacts. With contacts, everywhere I look, I can see, but I gotta keep putting re-wetting drops. I gotta switch them out. I gotta take them out at the end of the day and put them again the next morning, and right. So it wasn't a permanent solution. LASIK was the first time that like I could just open my eyes and I could see some shit. When I was a kid, I struggled with this, getting TMI maybe, but forgive me. When I was a kid, there were times where I struggled reading the time on the microwave clock because it was too far. I started getting bad eyesight early in life because I was a big Harry Potter nerd and all I did was read in the dark against my own and my family's better judgment, okay? Sue me. I love me some Harry Potter. I read hundreds of pages in like limited lighting, lost my eyesight or got damaged eyesight because of that. So the fix that I had when I finally got LASIK as an adult, I can see now. Well, then, but like now too. Like I could see everything and it was crazy. Like what a night and day experience. What a night and day experience. And I have blessed, you know, thank God, I had none of the complications of like the horror stories that people have put on the internet about LASIK. None of them. I don't get super sensitive at night. I can see perfectly fine when I'm like driving at night. Obviously, sometimes car lights are just bright in general. So there's a bit of sensitivity around like people's beams, but those are high beams. I don't think anybody's supposed to be able to look at high beams and be like, oh, I can see that. And I don't think anybody's supposed to be able to do that, right? Reading the dark is bad for you? Yeah. yeah. And that's how I would know when, as my eyesight was getting worse over the years, is like when I would be at home going to my elementary school and high school, it would get harder and harder to read the time on the microwave clock because we would have breakfast at the same table and the microwave doesn't move. It's like built into the wall of my old home, right? So I would see it and I'd be like, oh, I can't read that anymore. Like as time would go on. So I learned. That made me scared. I feel like I'd move it on accident. Yeah, they clamp you in. I'm glad LASIK worked out for you. Yeah, and I'm blessed for sure. I still, knowing the risks, knowing the complications, knowing the potential for damage to be done that's irreversible, I still would recommend LASIK to anybody who can prove to a doctor that you have a stable prescription, whether it's glasses or contacts. Because the doctor's not going to take your word for it and be like, oh, you took three exams and they all said -8, -2, whatever the prescription strength is, right? They're still going to run an advanced retina scan on you to see if your eye is healthy itself. And then they'll be like, okay, I think you can do LASIK too. So it takes more than just you saying, hey, doc, I have a stable prescription. Give me LASIK. It takes that and money, obviously. And it takes the doc doing an advanced scan of your eyes to be like, okay, I think you could do it too. That's how that works, right? And to be fair, LASIK isn't a permanent solution because your eyes, as you live and go on through your life, they're going to degrade anyways. So really what LASIK is a 10-year reset. Your eyesight will be perfect for roughly 10 years, and then it'll start to naturally degrade again. And that's okay. One day I might need glasses again. One day I might need contacts again. That's fine. But like, I decided that I want to pick 10 years of my life where I want my eyesight to be as good as possible. Arguably, I maybe should have started in college for the convenience factor, but my prescription wasn't stable in college. I was still going through some changes. After college, my prescription had stabilized. And so it was then time to be able to make that call and say, okay, so for the next, that was in 2023, I think I got the surgery. So I've had LASIK for 2 years now. I sound like a content, like a MKBHD, the tech reviewer. So I've had LASIK for 2 years now. Here are my thoughts on the product. Like that's what it feels like. What if you get LASIK every 10 years, holding infinite eyesight tech? I think there's some risk about getting LASIK a second time that it's what's the, not limited returns. It's the what's the phrase where it's like the first, what's that concept where like the first bite of pizza is like the best tasting pizza? Limited returns. I forgot the phrase for it. They advise only getting it once, and I would too. I couldn't tell you the scientific limitation behind why you should do it, but like I wouldn't recommend getting LASIK a second time. After the first time, Just let it rock, bro. We're gonna get old. Just let it rock. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do my own thing. You got it. You got it. So those are the two reasons why I stopped boxing. Oh, I never got to the reason why I stopped boxing. LASIK, because I didn't get PRK. PRK was the one where you focus the laser through your eye and reshape whatever you need to reshape. LASIK is the one where they cut your eye flap, pull it down, then shoot the laser. The reason why I stopped boxing is because there is a like 0.00001 percent chance that you get hit and the lens that was cut and resealed pops open. There's like the smallest chance in the world, but there's still a chance that you take some sort of head trauma, some sort of fall. You can do it with anything, really. A fall, a punch to the face, right? An actual eye poke, whatever, that you risk reopening the same flap that the doctors cut open to do LASIK for you. And that is why I stopped boxing. Because first of all, waste of 5 bands, okay? First of all, let's put that out there if that happens. Second of all, that's way too risky for a hobby. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not going to be like, well, this hobby is so important, I'm going to risk losing my eyesight potentially or knocking my eye's lens open. I'm not going to do it, right? It was an executive decision. I had to make a pimp decision, right? And that was the pimp decision. Keep eyesight. Why not, right? And so I calmed down. I let it rock. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go back to streaming and dancing, right? Just go back to that for a little bit. And that's kind of where things left there. After that, I got the new job at the new spot. Went out to the other one if it's safer. I didn't think about it. I didn't consider doing PRK, mostly because PRK is known to be not as effective as LASIK. From my research that I remember, at least, it's not as effective as like the real LASIK procedure because it's not directly going into your eye. It's being focused through a lens. And so you're going to lose a little bit of the precision of what the laser can accomplish in the back of your eye because you're not actually going through, like, you're going through more layers than less, right? Think about trying to, like, I don't know, man, like, the laser's more effective the less layers it has to go through. Think about sound pollution, right? If there's more walls in between the source sound and where the person's listening from, it's going to be it's less likely that the sound reaches the person. Same concept. If you put one wall between a music, like a phone playing music or a speaker, and a person, they're probably going to hear it. You put 3 walls, you're going to hear less and less after each wall. Why? Because it has to go through more layers. Same concept with LASIK and PRK. Same idea. And again, anything I'm saying is what I remember from my research from doing a butt ton of Googling. So if it doesn't sound right, if you think it's not actually true, I don't know, Cherry, I don't know about that. Go and Google it, you know? PRK is not inherently less effective than LASIK for vision correction. While LASIK is known for faster initial recovery, both procedures offer comparable long-term results in vision correction. The choice depends on individual factors like eye health, lifestyle, and desired recovery time. That doesn't sound like what I mean, I believe it's Google. PRK effectiveness versus LASIK. LASIK offers a faster visual recovery, while PRK might be a safer option for some individuals due to the absence of a corneal flap. Yeah, the corneal flap is what the part where they cut it, pull it down, and like shine the laser through, right? I remember it's been years, obviously. So my personal, I think, choice was like quick turnaround time for recovery, probably, and then it was, I don't know actually. I can't remember. I didn't really have like a sit down and like, here's my notes on the pros and cons. I think in the end, I just kind of chose to go with LASIK because I just wanted LASIK. At the time, I was also recovering from my broken hand too, so I probably wasn't sitting there going, "Boy, I can't wait to get back into boxing." You know, I probably was in that boat as well. But it is what it is. Yeah. Either way, those two are things you should consider, right? If you're doing contact sports or things that are of that nature, PRK is going to be the safer option just because there's no corneal flap that has to get cut open and pulled down. And then, LASIK is there if you don't care and you just want a fast recovery. I guess that's really the two things to consider. And of course, do you have the money for it, or is it covered by your insurance or whatever the case is? But I digress, fam. It's you get one life. Obviously, be careful what you do with it, and be careful what you you know, what you do to yourself, right? Take care of yourself. That's really the most important thing I can say for people. Like, take care of yourself, fam. It's not, you get one body, one life. We're not in an era of human technological advancement where we can get like augmented body parts. We can't do robot body parts yet. We can't add or augment ourselves with other things like a third hand or a replacement ear or things like that. We're not there yet, right? And until we get there one day, you only got this one body to rock with. So hey, maybe in 10 years, at the rate AI is going, I don't think it'll be 10. It might be 50. I don't think it'll be 10. It's got to be 50 at that point. Yeah. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's it for me tonight. I appreciate y'all for rocking with the kid. I know we ended up yapping way longer. We're now at a 5-hour and 5-hour 10-minute stream at this point, and it's kind of crazy we ended up here. For my TikTok homies that have been watching me tell stories, I appreciate you guys. I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well, trying to give out these good gameplay clips and these good stories every once in a while. If you're not in Discord, feel free to hop into the Discorino. Again, the link is right there for my folks on YouTube and Twitch. I can copy and paste it into TikTok chat as well. I cannot. I'm lying to you because that's not a chat box for me. But you can check. You can find on the about me on my Twitch page, Charius_, same name. That link for the Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid one of the guys that I saw at TwitchCon last year, and then you can say hello and all that good stuff and give a what's up. And then I'm going to get up out of here. I will be on stream again, likely Monday, with a brand new game because we finished Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic last stream on Wednesday. I'll be playing some Marvel Rivals this weekend probably, and some Hogwarts Legacy, trying to clean that up a little bit. As well as I'll put a Discord. Obviously, I put the schedule on Discord every weekend. So be on the lookout for what happens on the Shenanigans show with that. So let's get some raiding out there. Thank you for those who subbed, followed, all that good stuff. Let's raid. His name is Pirate Software. All right. Y'all be blessed, never stressed, packing, never lacking, good, never hood, be about it, and never without it. The boy Cherry, thanks you for your time, and I will see you all again, 8 p.m. Pacific time, West Coast, the best coast, on Monday night here at twitch.tv/Charius_ and youtube.com/Charius and TikTok.com/Charius as well, Charius_. Be blessed. Y'all get out there, enjoy your life one day at a time. All right. Y'all be good people, laugh a lot, make people laugh, live a good life, bruh. All right. Y'all be well. Peace.